there. All right. This show is
What up,
now
bitches?
on air. Hello to everybody out there. Oh, yeah. So go ahead and start sharing this up, guys. Share it up on your Twitter. Share it up on your Facebook. Share it up on your Instagram. Let's get some people in here.
Let's start this off by showing off my pretty bike.
Ooh. Let me put you on present to everybody. Who's echoing?
Is it
Me.
showing to YouTube yet? Oh, there it goes.
You got so much stuff on your front windshield.
Mine's muted. Gotta go a little slower with the camera so it has time to focus.
Oh, yeah. Look at you pumping out mint. Was that a doorbell I just heard?
Not mine. I had my shit muted.
I don't know what I hear in the background. This is so weird. I hear like somebody talking in the background.
It's just you and your damn headset, dude. You hear everything. I don't hear anything.
Probably.
Yeah,
He's
dude,
probably got
he's-
like a. What kind of headset do you got, dude?
A Logitech gaming headset. It's like stupid expensive. I spend a lot of money on my computer stuff. I'm not gonna
Okay.
lie.
I gotta go around my fucking variant with my hand up because I forgot the shit reflects.
Like a bitch. But look,
So if I was gonna get a new headset / mic, should I get a headset mic combo or just get a new mic?
yeah,
You know
full
that-
headset mic combo will be easier. All right, I'll stop presenting for
I
you.
was gonna say, you know the glass window reflects too, right?
That's okay. We'll just bring up his Facebook page and just present to everybody. All right. Yeah, riding. I'll get you an invite. Stand by. Try and get, because I know he's working. A lot of guys have been working lately. And I was out of town on that cruise last week, and then we were in LA. Somebody's echoing.
Dude,
It's
that
whoever
mic,
just joined.
I backed up a little bit.
Frankie, make sure you have the speakers muted, buddy.
I think.
There-
Is
It's
it okay?
gone. It's good.
Yeah, it's good. You got it fixed.
So who's that with the avatar of the white bike?
Oh, that's used to be Irish Motovlogs. Now it's Subliminal. Subliminal.
What
I asked him too. I was like, "Why did you change your name for?"
what model bike is that?
What kind of bike is it?
Yeah.
It is a
Suzuki.
2015 GSXR 600.
Oh, brand new Gixxer, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, joined the Squid Nation.
Oh, come on.
Wait.
I knew I was gonna get shit for that.
Actually,
No, I-
Gixxer 750 is really probably one of the best options if you want that without, a little bit more balls than the 650, more mid-range, or than the 600, but full 1K is just overkill.
Oh, I agree. I think my bike, it's not my first one. And my last one was a '03 GSXR 600. And that, to me, that's plenty of bike. And it fucking gets up and goes. So, that's fine with me.
All right. Once we get Thundercat in here, then we'll start doing some little bit of introductions here and get it rolling. But really want to get a couple guys in here. There's Noxious Moto. Wow, he changed his icon.
My name is KW250, and I am an alcoholic.
We know.
Welcome, K-Dub.
So, Nitch, you went on vacation and everything fell to shit.
Why? What happened?
just a bunch
You
of
already know,
drama.
Nitch. Yeah, I haven't talked to you in detail about it, but you know the gist of what has been going on.
I've been out of it, so fill me in.
So, Nitch isn't
y'all-
allowed to go on
nope,
vacation anymore.
Nope. You guys will have to wait till it's off air. We talked about it before it went live, and we're not going to have it on while we're live.
Fultis,
Yeah.
we'll put it this way: all the live hangouts, I think, are still pretty much up on everyone's channels. If you want to sit through
Yeah,
them and
there's
listen
pretty
to
much
them
no
without-
hangout you can go into without seeing a bunch of drama. Not a single hangout.
You know, it's ridiculous. I'm getting older. My birthday's next month. I realize I'm getting old. I'm like, I just don't
Fuck.
care anymore. You know what I mean?
Hey, how
What
old
are
are
you
you
gonna
going to
be, like-
turn? How old are you going to be?
I will be
Big
36 next
40.
month. I'll be 36 next month.
Damn, I didn't think you were that old.
Yeah, a lot of people think I'm really young. I look a lot younger than what I am.
Man,
'Cause
I
I've
thought
been.
I was.
What's that?
That explains how many vacations you've been on now.
Yeah, I've been with my company over 18 years now, so I have
Oh
a lot
wow,
of
nice,
vacation time. So I have
nice.
4 weeks plus one option week of days, and in 2 more years I get a fifth vacation week and one option week still. So yeah, they're adding up really quick. So yeah, that's why I'm always on paid vacation like every 2 or 3 months.
That's badass.
It is. Ain't too bad. I started when I was in high school and just kept on trucking through. You know, it's just like a job to get a car, and then I kept staying with it. You got a pension and health care and everything, and I'm like, why leave? It pays good.
Yeah, that sounds like I only get 30 days paid vacation each year in the Air Force, but um, if I don't use that, it carries over to the next year, and I'm allowed to accumulate up to, I want to say, 60 days before I go into use or lose. But if I go over the amount set, then they pretty much force you to take it, or you lose it. That's why it's called use or lose.
We see they dump ours at the end of December. If you don't have it, they literally pay you off in a live paycheck because normally it's like all direct deposited, and then that's what they do. It's like you
Oh,
will lose at the end of the year if you don't use them. So of course I'm
okay.
gonna use them.
Yeah.
I'm gone, dude. I'm seeing you. So we've done three vacation cruises this year already, and we're going on another one around November.
Nice.
Shit. You know that I used to work on cruise ships,
Yeah, you told me. What cruise line was it again?
Disney Cruise Lines.
Oh yeah, we've only done one. We did one in February. It's so nice, but the price was so expensive.
Yeah, and I was also on Royal Caribbean for about a year.
Okay. I've
Shit,
done 3 or 4 of their cruises now.
I done like 3 years straight on a cruise ship. I don't want to step on another ship. Yeah.
You know, they remember them trying to talk me going to go to the Navy, to go to the Naval Academy, and that's the reason why I didn't want to be in it because I knew I was going to be on a ship so much. And they're like, aren't. It's like one deployment every couple of years.
Yeah. Well,
That's what they tell you until your ass
Exactly.
is in.
And then, like, oh, well, we have extended deployments for 1 year over there in the Middle East. But, I mean, that's not as bad as K-Dub going in the Army and having to be over there for 13 months. So, I guess it's
Is
the same
K-Dub in the
thing.
Army right now?
No, he
I
was
didn't.
in the Army. He's a
Oh,
veteran.
okay. Yeah, because I thought the Army fixed that they weren't doing deployments as long anymore because of that exact reason.
It's still year-long deployments.
You just said an oxymoron. Army fixing.
Oh yeah, I guess that's right.
Fucking fooled you guys for the last couple months. I was never in the Army.
Stolen valor.
Nah, I'm just
Stolen
joking.
Valor. They caught on that video.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
dude, fuck those guys that do that shit. That shit just pisses me off.
Hold on. Somebody's mic's, like, echoing.
yeah, something.
It's subliminal.
It's whoever just joined.
Now, if we get quiet, subliminal things might not lighten up. There you go. And now,
I see thunder.
Thunder kind of echoing.
I think it's working.
Thunder, you're a pro at this by now. What are you doing wrong?
No, nothing. I don't think I was echoing.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
It's okay. We all gotta work things out.
Yeah, I don't usually have that problem, but obviously I now.
That's cool.
Is that better?
Yeah, it sounds decent.
Is
There
it
we go.
echoing?
I don't know. Somebody talk. No, it's gone. You're good.
Okay.
Echo.
You
Blah,
are
blah,
good
blah,
to
blah.
go. All right.
So, it says back from vacation. What's up
Yeah.
with the vacation? Where'd you go? How'd it go?
We flew to Long Beach, California, and we went out of the port of Long Beach, which is in LA area, and we went on the Carnival Miracle for 7 days to the Mexican Riviera. We stopped at Cabo San Lucas, then we stopped at Mazatlan, and then we stopped at Puerto Vallarta, but then we came back, and
No one cares.
somebody's a
Sounds like-
hater. Get the fuck out of here.
Sounds like the Van Halen tour, or Sammy Hagar tour.
And then yeah, we came back up, and then Saturday night we were staying the weekend. We stayed with her cousin and or uncles, and aunt and uncle, and we went to the California Angels game. And it happened to be Filipino Pride night. My wife's half Filipino, and like so we were in the Filipino section. There was like hundreds of Filipinos. So we got these Filipino hats and all this stuff. It was crazy.
Holy
And then
So
shit.
you felt like you were back in Florida.
Wow, the
No,
synchronicity.
that would be Puerto Rican night.
Oh, gotcha.
No, these are Filipinos.
Wouldn't that
And
be Cuban?
no, not where I live. In Central Florida is Puerto Rican. South Florida is Cuban. And then we went to Saturday. We went to Griffith Observatory, just like Baker X Derek did. We went down Hollywood Strip, like you see all at Baker's videos. We went right by Pink's. We saw Pink's, that you saw in Suburban Delinquents video. We went through Beverly Hills, and where else did we go down to? Holy shit, we were in the Valley and everything on Saturday or Sunday. So yeah, I was just like we were watching the moto vloggers, and it's like, dude, I'm actually here now, and that's what was so cool about it. So now I'm back. Have to go back to work. So this work's been again. You know how it is. All right, so we've got our nice.
My job tonight.
Oh, Billy.
Don't quit.
Well, I was like, man, I'm kind of tired of working. I wanted to kind of want to do my own thing and figure out work for myself, kind of thing. And then I almost just decided not to go to work today. And I was like, yeah, forget it. I'll just go work. And
That's all right.
I've been contracted for like 7 months, and lo and behold, boss calls me up, and we end up chatting for about an hour and a half, and they're gonna hire me out full time. I was like, I almost didn't come into work today.
Nice. All right, so we got ourselves a little bit of a group thing here now. We basically got it rolling. We got 22 viewers. Let's go ahead and have everybody just introduce themselves for these people that might not know each other here. We'll start on the end of my side, which is Thundercat Riding. Feel free to introduce yourself, say hey to everybody out there, and we'll work our way back.
All right. Hey, I'm Thundercat Riding. Ride a YZF600. It's a 2007. And what else do you want me to tell them?
Whatever you want to tell them. It's up to you.
That's
All
all
right.
I got, pretty much.
All right. Frankie, I know that you have not really been on any live hangouts, so tell us about yourself, where you're from, what you ride, and stuff like that.
All right. Well, I'm Frankie Moto, and I live in Panama City. That's in the Panama Canal. And, well, I ride a Ninja, or a Kawasaki Ninja 636 from 2006. So I believe that's the first generation of 636, for sure.
Wow.
And that's what I'm riding for now. I'm planning on getting a super motard, but I don't know. I need to get the cash first, and that's it. I'm not sure what to say. First hangout.
That's okay. You're more than welcome here. Let's go to Full Twist. Say what's up. I know I haven't seen you in a little while.
What's up, everybody? It's Full Twist here. Old man, busy. Not your normal, so to say, YouTuber, I guess, so to say, new channels coming out with weekly. I'm more due on my own time as a thing. I have a large family, so this is on a as-will basis. So take that with a grain of salt, frequency, as you may notice, videos may come 3 at a time, and then not for another video for a week or two. But as I get more and more time, as my schedule adjusts, able to work out more. But look forward to meeting some people and doing some more community type engagements instead of the normal vlogs, and that's kind of what I'm working on now.
Nice. There you go. All right, K-Dub, we don't know who you are, but
Okay.
Say it.
So I'm K-Dub. I'm a newer moto vlogger. I've only been doing this for about a week now. This is my first hangout. None of you guys are gonna really know me. I'm really shy, but as you get to know me, I talk a lot. That's actually true. Yeah, Tank Snake. I don't know if any of y'all know him, but Tank Snake is my bitch. I ride a 2002 CBR 954 double R. and I like coke and getting money and fucking bitches. I'm out.
The drug,
Felicia.
the drug, or the drink? The drink.
Bye, Felicia.
Whatever you please.
I thought you were gonna run your name.
Adam, you can shot beer out of my nose.
Wow. All right, let's move on down to Riding Naked. Go for it.
My name's Riding Naked. I'm 32 years old. I like long walks on the beach, romantic music, candlelit dinners. I'm looking for a woman who's strong and independent. Is this the right type of show?
Yeah, sure.
There's
Okay.
a couple girls in the side chat if it helps.
Yeah. I think you want
Okay.
paranormaldate.com.
Anyway, I've been motovlogging from Kansas City. Been motovlogging for since January, so 8 months now. So, yeah, I ride a CB 500F. Yo-yo 2 wheels is my main bitch now. So
Ooh.
we will pass it on to the next guy.
There you go. And the next guy is Subliminal. So introduce yourself, say who you used to be. That way people can find you or whatever, or comment on the side because your name change is all screwed up now. Is he even there?
He went AFK earlier.
He's being subliminal, man.
Yeah,
Oh, that was Riding Naked.
I don't know.
Okay.
All right, then there we go. And if you guys don't know me, you found me through K-Dub or one of somebody else's thing. I'm Niche Riding, of course. And you found me
muted, or
through.
did I mute myself?
Somebody muted you probably. Let me go ahead and finish, and then I'll let you in. Okay? Okay. Mute yourself. Mute yourself. You're echoing bad. You're echoing bad.
Holy shit.
Is that better?
A little bit. You need to look. There you go. There you go. Stand by. Don't.
How about that? How about that?
No.
Dude,
No.
it sounds like you're like in a washing machine.
If he has a fan running in the background, that'll do it.
All right, guys. So this concludes all of our dating applications. So, guys on the viewer side, take your pick.
There you go. Yeah. Hey, Subliminal, fix your mic, bro. You're gonna have to stay muted for a while until you can get it fixed. And there we go. I'm trying to get some of these newer faces in here. There you go. So, what is y'all's topics you guys care to discuss today? Dealing with motorcycles, or just YouTube, whatever you guys want to talk about. Let's talk about something that's more on point. Anybody have a topic you guys want to bring up, or anybody out there in the chat want to bring up something?
Ronald Reagan for president.
Sadly, he's not here anymore.
Damn it.
Oh, look at that! Like Knight Rider is new, brand new, I guess, to the whole thing. I guess he's never.
How does Hangouts work?
Yeah, he's never
Well,
been.
He's got 153 videos. His subscriber count's hidden. I don't think he's new to the scene.
He's new to Hangouts. I mean, how does Snowcat not know about live Hangouts with 300,000 subs?
But now that he does.
I was scared he was going to be on tonight because he's been doing it every night. If he was going to do it, I was seriously going to not put it up just because.
Oh,
of
he may, dude.
factors.
You never
There's
know.
no way.
He might
There's no
pop
way.
up.
Yeah, there's no way to compete with him.
Nah.
It's not competition.
Yeah,
Your mic
it's
sucks,
not.
bro.
It's not got to be a competition. It's a hangout.
I know
Although
that.
if Snowcat's running it, I'm obliged to be the moderator over there. So
Is he running one right now?
no,
That's what I'm saying.
he won't run one tonight. His isn't going to be. I think he's got some more scheduled next week, or towards the end of this week. But it's all clear.
Exactly. I got to. I'm not going to try and compete with the guy. I understand that I'm a small fry compared to him, and all the regulars are probably going to go over to his channel. So I wasn't going to worry about trying to compete with it. So I'd rather just jump in that one and hang out for a while. You know what I mean? So let's get back on. So let's bring up some topics that maybe somebody in the chat wants to talk about, or any you guys want to talk about that might be motorcycle related or even YouTube related.
How about we let the people in the side chat figure it out for once?
Hey, Mitch, is my mic better now, bud?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay.
What?
Dude, this thing must be picking up. Because I actually put my headphones headphones on, but my headphones must have been too loud. So, because as soon as I plugged them in, I got muted again. So is it good now?
Yeah, you sound better. I mean, you have a little bit of echo, but you do sound better. I mean, it's still buzzing. Let's not get it
Oh, it's
wrong.
buzzing.
Yeah, it's like whoa. That's what it sounds like.
Actually, you sound like a robot.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second.
So
Go ahead.
Full Up says, why do small motovloggers kiss larger motovloggers' asses?
I would like to answer this.
I could answer this one.
All right, KW, you want to take the floor?
No, you go ahead, and I'll cover anything you don't.
Okay, here's the way I see it. Everybody wants to be those guys. So if they can get maybe so and so, let's say Snowcat notices you, or you know hollers at you, they feel like they're going to blow up. And honestly, you probably will. If Snowcat did a ride along with KW tomorrow, KW would suddenly have 2,000 or 3,000 subscribers overnight, and that's the way it is. So I think they're all trying to they're kissing that ass because they want a little bit of what are you going to call it?
That fame, that fairy dust ripoff.
Exactly. That's a good point here. And that's basically what it is. You are trying to be the groupies, and I understand that. So at the same time, you kind of hate it, but at the same time, you understand where they're coming from, so you really can't hate it then. But
Yeah.
Kato, if you want to step in, go for it.
Yeah, you pretty much covered it. That's pretty much why.
I mean, let's face it. Oh, there's Panda. Now your mic sucks again, dude.
And,
Does it really?
Yeah, dude. It's time to go buy some real headset.
What the fuck, man?
Dude, is your or your washing machine running or something?
No, nothing is running.
It sounds like
Yeah.
you just have like a hellacious vibration somewhere around you.
You want
Oh,
a desktop or a laptop?
I'm at a desktop, a very expensive one.
Then you need a very expensive gaming headset. You will
Yeah,
never
I
have this
agree.
problem, seriously.
I didn't
think
have
got
this
mine
problem last time, dude.
I got mine off Newegg. I think I paid $150 for these headsets, maybe $125.
I don't think it's a headset issue. It's more of a setting issue on the sound card, or
Dude,
a
I
feedback
got a
issue in the
GTX
system.
970 gaming card. I don't know.
But that's a video. That's a
That-
that's a
yeah, the video
that's
card.
not a sound card. Most sound is now on board, anyways. It's not a external sound card anymore, where they used to have back in the day. They're all
Yeah.
just built into the motherboard.
That's just because they got it small enough to integrate it.
hey, just a quick question. How's my sound?
You sound fine. You sound
Yeah?
really good, actually. Yeah.
I'm not using like headsets or it's just straight from the computer, like the laptop. So
No, you sound totally fine. A lot of times I use my just webcam. My webcam has a mic built in, and I don't
Yeah,
even
that's
put
what
my
I'm
headset on.
I don't hear any feedback from I don't hear myself in my headset or my headphones at least. It's weird.
Your voice volume is really soft, but there's like a feedback, like a fan is too close to something, or something like that. I get that with my work laptop. The only USB port my headset I need to work is right next to the fan, and when the fan kicks
I
on,
don't-
it creates feedback like that.
I don't have a fan running or nothing.
No, your system has fans. Your GTX card should have some kind of fan.
No, I got 3 fans inside of my
Exactly. Are you using the front ports or the back ports on your computer?
well, I got my mic plugged into the front, but why would that would be kind of stupid if it was interrupting my mic.
Well, the front
At the
ports are
front.
actually run, through a wire that goes throughout the whole case. So that wire could be near something else that's causing the feedback.
Yeah, at first I thought it was my mic cable because it was all tangled up, so I figured that it was I don't know, causing some kind of interference.
That or the front, that or that. It might
hey,
even.
do you have a cell phone near your headset?
Dude.
Here, I threw my cell phone across the room. How's that?
Same
Still
thing.
bad.
I would
Yeah.
try the mic in the back port of the computer and see if that makes any difference. Other than that, make sure settings are set. Which if you got a high-end computer, it should be by default pretty decent. But
All right, let's continue on with the chat. Let's try to get off topic here. So I'd like
We
to
didn't
bring
have a
us back
topic.
on topic. No, I'm
The
reading over
topic
there
was
on
we
the
were
right.
finding a topic.
No, it is. They've been asking it on the side, chat. So, and you guys
So-
will get on a tangent about the mic.
MotoBat followed up his earlier question, asked why some YouTubers or motovloggers think that they are celebrities.
Anybody care to answer that question?
K-Dub
Wait, what?
answered in the side chat.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I?
Yeah, just a lot of people, a lot of vloggers or just YouTubers in general get treated like they're celebrities. So I think after a while, it just kind of happens.
You know, I think that is really true. When you get so big that people are constantly hitting you up, and no matter where you go, people are like, "Oh, hey, what's up, dude?" It's kind of like you're a TV star in a way, and a lot of people let that go to their head. I think some people don't, but in reality, if you blew up overnight and everybody's kissing your butt, saying, "Hey," I mean, you kind of do get a little bit of a big head, and I can totally understand that.
Noxious makes a good point. Noxious was just saying they're treated like celebrities and people want autographs, therefore they are celebrities.
And yes, they are.
But
They're-
everybody's
they are
going to perceive
celebrities.
everybody's going to perceive a celebrity differently.
Right.
Just because you don't think somebody's a celebrity doesn't mean that somebody else doesn't look at them as if they are. Maybe that's their idol. I know, like, look at the fucking fan base of Yummy. You think those 12 and 13-year-olds aren't idolizing fucking Yummy? That's their celebrity of choice.
Right.
Guarantee you, they look at them as celebrities. So when you get 80,000 fucking 13-year-olds, it sounds horrible, but 13-year-olds calling you their favorite celebrity, you're gonna start to fucking feel like you're a goddamn celebrity.
I look at it too is how many young teenagers or younger kids have their own iPad or a smartphone or an iPod or a computer now that if they don't like what their parents are watching on TV, they can go to their bedroom or whatever, hop on YouTube and watch whatever they want.
It's true.
Here's this
Bad
now.
parenting.
We look at let's say Do It With Dan or Jake the Garden Snake with 400,000 subs, and we're like, oh my God, you're huge, and he's a celebrity. What about, like, I'll give you an example. I used to play heavy Call of Duty and stuff like that. There's those kids from like Optic and stuff like that have over 1 million subscribers now. They blow them out of the water. Talk about people that think they're celebrities, and you see some of their videos on their YouTube channels, and you're like, ugh, when you see them talking. But then again, most of them are much younger too.
Yeah.
Let's use this as an example as far as celebrities go. Look at fucking back in the day, what's her name, Lindsay Lohan, and all the trouble she was getting in, but she was a celebrity, so she was getting all this negative attention, but it was still attention, so she kept doing the shit she was doing because it was keeping the attention on her, whether it was good or bad, you know?
Like Britney.
So, like Britney, fucking leave Britney alone.
Britney. These kids nowadays are like, who's Britney? I don't know about no Britney.
She's a MILF.
Or Bobby. Bobby from back in the 90s. Come on, guys, think about
Bobby
this.
Brown?
Yes.
Bobby Brown.
Yes. Talk about drama, son.
He'll be dead soon.
Well, his
I mean, the
daughter
rest
and
of his
kid
family
are-
is.
his wife is, exactly.
Yeah, his wife and his kid.
Same way, too. That's what got me. I was like, oh my God, are you kidding me?
Yeah. Yo, I don't know if I could live with myself after that. Like, that's why I'm saying he'll be dead soon. He's stronger than me if he doesn't. Hey, Meg got a question. Let's see.
That's cool on that. Read it.
Oh, there's Megs. Hello, Megs.
Yeah, if you had to copy one of the bigger motovlogger style / catchphrase, etc., whose would you copy and why?
Yeah.
I thought it was obvious. Man.
If you had to, so you have to pick one.
So before we proceed, I have to say this. Shut up, Meg.
Okay.
Wow, that's mean.
Who's bigger?
Um,
Who's bigger?
I would have to say, Chew!
Yeah, exactly.
I'd have
Just
to
because
say-
it sounds so fucking annoying but cool.
I'd have to,
And you can put
it's
it. You
a
can put it
verbal
after
ultimate.
any sentence. Period. You can say,
Actually-
"Dude, I'm drinking a Coke." Chew!
It's not annoying. It's retarded. Basically.
But it's, it's
Yeah.
solid.
I can't stand that one.
Yeah,
I
it's something
really
I
can't
could
stand
put
it
after
because
anything.
Everybody else is adopted it. Like,
Exactly.
I had a
That
friend. He
makes
was
me
really
hate it
retarded,
more.
and for whatever reason, he was like, just doing that. Like, I don't know, maybe he smoked a joint, and then he was like, hey, you wanna smoke some pot? Like that. It sounds similar and all that, but it's just like a retarded noise that it becomes catchy in a way.
If I was gonna copy anybody, I'd copy Noxious Moto.
Nah, I'd copy me. Bye, Felicia.
No, if I was gonna copy someone, in all reality, I'd copy a Suburban Delinquent. Just 'cause I think most of his videos keep me entertained longer than some of the other guys.
Which thing of his?
Well, like they go on the adventures all the time. They'll go find like tourist
That's not the
attractions in
question.
California.
That's not the question.
Okay, he told me
I'm talking about
everywhere.
Oh, okay. One of his catchphrases or whatever. Yeah, I guess. I guess that is his style. Catchphrase as a wheelie master, professional previous stunner.
If I had to adopt somebody's style or something like that, I would go with the Midnight Shot or the Midnight Dot Shot, and his style of motivational type videos. Maybe not so much normal vlogs, but voiceover stuff like that. That's what I would copy over taking somebody's show or stupid hand signals that one day they're gonna crash and I'm gonna laugh my ball sack off.
Like, how many phrases are there? Like, I know, like, this guy says like "oh Billy," and the
Oh,
other one's like
Billy.
the chill, and that's it. What's more? It's just, I don't know. That's it.
Now,
I'm-
Bye Felicia is fucking funny.
But he copied that.
Yeah, but that was funny.
And have you seen Jake's videos? The Garden Snake lately, it's just like crazy maniac laughs. Everything is like laughing like crazy. Like
No, I gave up on his videos when he started doing nothing but freaking wheelies every freaking 2 seconds.
But that's what he's trying to do.
Oh, I guess I won't do that then.
Yeah,
I was gonna start doing wheelies every fucking video. I guess not.
guess I'll just stick with them.
But I guess
I guess I'll stay boring.
I started so, but as I saw what I like to do is when I find people is I'll go back and start watching from the first video on to more modern videos, like so up to date videos, so to say. So I was able to see that progression in that. So,
Cryptos is here, man. Up.
Yep.
one thing I don't like about the bigger vloggers now, if you want to complain, and one thing that I really don't want to emanate is the fact, like when they do these big meetups or whatever else, and it's like 3 months later, here comes the content from that. It's like, yay, I don't care anymore.
Yeah, that's the same. Or
And
you
then-
see basically the same video that somebody else just put out 2 weeks before. I'm like, never mind, and I just close out the window.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm like, I don't want to watch it. I've already seen this before.
And then some of them.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
K-Dub
All
doing
right.
marketing in the side chat there.
K-Dub to City.
All right, guys. Anybody else in the side chat have any more questions for anybody up here? Any specific topics you guys want to talk about? Make sure you guys are sharing this on your, like I said, your Twitter and stuff like that. Let's get this up here. Let's really build this up. Let's try and get it over 30 viewers if we can. That'd be a good accomplishment.
Oh,
Keep it,
talk
get it
about
over
something
30 and keep it over 30.
Copy pasting this to Twitter. Yep.
Twitter, Instagram, you know what to do.
I don't do any of that, so I can't help you there.
Well, you need to get on it.
No, I don't. I'm too old for that crap. Don't
No,
give
you're
a
never
shit
too old.
about it.
But yeah, you're in a hangout right now.
Man, I never ever used Twitter.
Shut up.
until I had this.
Oh, look we got some guys that just joined us.
Hey, is my
Revan
mic
finally
still
got in
fucked up?
here.
Hello,
It's
hello.
decent right now. Yeah, Adam's in here, Revan's in here. Since they weren't in here, let's go ahead and have them do their individual, hey, what's up, this is who I am. Let's start out with Adam first.
I am Adam NDJ. I'm a motovlogger from Southern Oregon. I mostly focus on, the sites and what we got going in our great state.
All right, and then let's hit up Revan.
Hello.
Revan, talk. I don't get it. He always joins and he doesn't talk, and I'm like, what? Stop! You gotta talk. All right, somebody's mic's open,
And I got a KTM.
but it's a cool one. It's like who else? Who else motovlogs that has that? You know, that's what's so cool about it. I like that.
I thought about getting a KTM, but I just really don't like pounders singles.
All right.
Yeah, but that one's pretty smooth for what it is.
I want to really try that new R3. See, I heard that's a lot smoother parallel twinning compared to the Ninja 300.
Yeah, I love my twin. It's it's got plenty of torque for daily commuting and enough top end to go out riding with the boys on the weekend.
All right, we have a question from the side chats from Noxious Moto. Whose bike would you want to ride for a day and why? Whose bike would you want to ride?
Misshift,
Mid-shift and why?
because I really like the CBR 1000 RRs, and I think his looks good.
All right. Anybody else want to answer this question?
I don't know who it is, but whoever is motovlogging,
What?
Hello.
Yeah, well, Full Twist was talking, then he just stopped talking.
Oh, okay.
Full Twist is dead.
All right.
No.
Call 911.
What's up, guys?
Much, bud. Anybody else want to answer this question about whose bike would you want to ride for a day and why?
It gotta be a motovlogger?
Yes.
Oh, I know.
Be a motovlogger.
Okay, there's this guy, I don't remember the names, like, it's like a letter and then a few numbers. He owns like one of the new H2s.
Oh,
Ooh.
Jib.
Do you know that who that is?
Yeah,
The
I think his
Kawasaki
name's...
H2. So basically, because I work in a Volkswagen dealership in here, and next to it, by the same owner, there's a Kawasaki dealership. We just got the H2, and I follow it on a CX-10R, and damn, I want to ride that shit like I stole it, like just a few blocks, whatever, just to say that yeah, I'm a proud test rider of that shit. Pretty much.
there's actually a motovlogger by the name of 650IB that has an H2.
Yeah, he's that tall black guy. I've seen his unboxing or whenever they did it.
Yeah.
I saw that too.
He's
Yeah.
got every bike. I don't know what he does for money, but
Was he a sports player or something? Because he's super tall.
I have no idea.
Like I can see that from like a basketball person, it's making like, $15 million a year. It's like, ooh, a $25,000 bike. Ooh. It's just like a basic car. No big
How
deal
much is it in the
exactly.
States?
Like he's got a Mercedes van that towed his shit to the track. He's got like track dedicated R1M, track dedicated what's the other one? BMW.
S1000RR.
Yeah. I was just like, dude, you could tell his house is awesome, and then I'm like,
He probably was a sports athlete or
I'm
something.
so jelly.
I mean, even if you're just like a guy that's riding the bench half the time, you're making $500,000 a year just riding the bench. I mean, you can't really complain too much.
I don't know.
All right, so we have another
nice.
question from
I'm
the
back.
panel. And would you guys prefer ABS or non-ABS bike?
ABS.
I could see the advantage of it, but I like having me and my bike. I love that feeling like it's all me. But I do see the advantage in having it, yes.
See, I like locking up my back wheel and drifting it around. And I have an ABS and a non-ABS bike, and I prefer the non-ABS.
Sliding is fun. Alright. Well,
Trail.
actually, in my case, I think ABS would be awesome because it rains every single fucking day here. So I think that will help in case like a maniac, I don't know, tries and kill me on the road, and I can stop without sliding and falling down. So if it's on a track, which I don't have here, non-ABS.
Adam, your mic's kind of messed up, buddy.
It's
Mine
messed
is?
up.
Yeah, like when nobody was talking, it shows yours, and it just keeps showing that you're the one that's talking. It's funny. Revan, are you going to talk with us today?
I guess so.
All right, well, introduce yourself.
Oh, do you?
I'm Revan the 417. I ride a KTM RC390. I've been vlogging for 5-ish months now. And I live in Springfield, Missouri.
Nice. All right, so we have another question here from Knox. Craziest thing you
Wait,
ever
wait,
seen?
wait! Don't
What?
skip that one. Hold on. I'm clarifying something before you go to another question first.
Oh, okay. We don't have another question right now, but
LOL.
All right, I'll just
What?
ask it instead of typing in. Are you talking about on the bike while you're personally vlogging, or are you talking about in the vlogging community the craziest thing we've seen?
oh, that could be two different questions, though. You could work with.
True.
So, which one do you want to answer first?
K-Dubs.
How about you're riding? Well, you're the actual rider, and you're the one that's motovlogging. What's the craziest thing you've ever seen?
That night where I met up, or a subscriber found me and was riding, and a guy cut right in front of this fucking Eclipse, and by near inches, almost fucking got ran over.
All right. Anybody else have any wild, interesting topics you guys or stories you all have while you were recording and you saw something?
Or that day I almost got rear-ended a few weeks ago. That was pretty crazy. By that fucking semi.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. The dump truck, was it a dump truck or what was it?
No, it was one of those big-ass box trucks.
Oh. You would have survived. Don't worry.
Yeah. He only went like halfway out into the fucking intersection.
Oh, there's Phaser. Hello, Phaser. All right. Anybody else have any other of these incidents that you guys might have seen while you're out there vlogging?
Not me. Everything is crazy every day here, so.
I did see a lady one time stop at a green light and then take off on red.
Oh yeah.
She stopped on a green light and took off in red. And you got that on camera?
Oh,
I
shit.
did not.
Oh, that sucks.
I had my camera with me, but it was dead.
Oh, that's the worst, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like I own 4 batteries for the GoPro 4, and I leave them in my left pocket, and then when one dies, let's say I've been out for like 30 minutes or so, I'll pull over, check it, and for 30 or so, within 30 or 45 minutes, I go ahead and switch out the battery so that I make sure it's always recording.
Yeah.
So I'll pull over to the side of the road, like a Jiffy store or whatever, flip the battery out, pop a new one in, just in case something does happen, and I'm ready for it. So I know what you mean.
Yeah. And it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't always just pull over and check. I just kind of, every once in a while when we stop, I'll just check my battery and pull it out and change it if I need to. But
yeah, I'm realizing it about every 40 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes is about how long the regular GoPro lasts, I think.
yeah.
I don't want to push it beyond that because if it dies and we miss that one thing and you're like, no, you know.
Yeah.
That might make K-Dub, you know, like a next 100,000 subscriber if he catches the right thing. Exactly. I didn't know Baker was in here. All right. Does anybody else have any other things that they have seen personally while they were riding?
Oh, fuck, yeah.
You saw Baker?
Mm.
All right, then we'll take that to the next thing. What have you seen on somebody else's channel while you were watching YouTube at night that was like, oh my god, that's crazy?
I got one.
Okay, go ahead.
It was on this guy Wolf Terra's channel, and it was literally his first moto vlog. He caught a guy that literally ran like 4 red lights in a row, and the guy just did not give a fuck. He just kept running red lights, and he just kept kind of finally caught up to him and pointed at the camera and tried to like scare the guy. It was pretty funny, but I mean the guy just was not giving a fuck at all. Just ran right through the lights. It was crazy.
Holy crap, that is nuts. Anybody
Okay.
else see anything on anybody's channel while you've been surfing over the last whatever, how long since you've been watching motovlogs that you were like, whoa, that really just blew your mind that you still remember to this day?
I can't think of anything.
No.
It's just kind of hard because nowadays, like, there's a bunch of like those kind of videos that are uploaded. So to kind of have one stick out, it has to be something like really like captivating.
To me, it would have to be something that was not meant to be. You didn't try and force the situation. It just happened naturally. The guys that get out there and try and look like they're going to pick a fight and get in somebody's face, that's no big deal to me. I'm not into that stuff. But if something happened where they caught it on cam and they were sitting there riding and they saw like a big wreck happen or whatever right in front of them, that would be something I'd be like, whoa, and that would stick with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, especially where I live, I see wrecks on the side of the road all the time. If I to catch that on video, what would really stick in my mind personally. Because I would upload it and I would just do it as one of my clips like I did yesterday. I don't make it a full video, just that 30-second clip or whatever, and I title as a clip so everybody knows. And that's what I would show it off, and I'll be like, whoa, so everybody gets to have their minds blown.
So Megs asks, or Meg, whatever her name is, asked, who would you like to dual vlog with? And let's pretend you don't get any subs out of it.
Now let's change the question. Does it have to be only a big vlogger, or we can even say, how about who's a big vlogger and who's a small vlogger? Because everybody, of course, is going to want to be with the big boys. And then what about if he was a smaller vlogger?
I'm
You could have
getting
two
up there
different.
with them big boys, man. I'm at 40 now or near it.
So there you go. So if anybody vlogged with you, it would be like, oh shit.
Man, you're gonna get inundated with subs if you vlog with me, dude. Just prepare. The tsunami is coming.
Exactly. But anybody have a certain pick they would like to have with a big motovlogger, and then let's have your second pick as somebody that's a smaller motovlogger that's under, let's say, 10,000 subs, under 10,000, and then anybody over 10,000 would be your big motovlogger you'd like to ride with.
Subliminal message. Whoa. Alright.
So who's the big guy that you would like to ride with, and then who is the smaller guy you'd like to ride with?
My smaller guy would be Noxious Moto, because I've already rode with Fry Riding, who's my favorite motovlogger. So I've already rode with Fry Riding. So my next one would be Nox, and he doesn't want to respond to me when he lives in Texas, so that's cool. And the bigger one, I would say Sub D or Arson.
Dude, Arson is funny. There's no doubt.
Yeah.
You know,
You
him and
guys
Baker
are
have that
crazy.
natural flow where they can go back and forth, and you're like, oh my gosh, and before you know it, it's been a 15-minute video.
I just want to shoot some ropes, man.
Yeah. Hopefully not with another man.
That's a private affair?
So what were we considering a bigger?
Anybody over 10,000 subscribers, and then anybody smaller would be under 10,000. Even though still 10,000 is pretty big, but under 10,000.
Yeah, I would say a big guy, Ian Way 7.
Okay.
It seems like the guy I'd want to hang out with. And then smaller, oof, there's a whole pile of them. I know Tank Snake is. I really looking forward to meeting him next year.
He'll be in Chicago in December, by the way.
Yeah, I won't be in Chicago in December.
I'll be in Illinois in December.
Well, there you go.
I'll be in Champaign.
All right, you'll be close to me then.
Yeah, my dad's side
I
of the
actually
family's
can't
from
say
Champaign.
that.
What do you say?
All right, so my choice on that for under 10,000 would probably be Red One out of Vegas area, or Goatfather. That's two, but whatever.
Those are the small guys, right?
Yeah, and then big wise, I really don't know. I don't know if it's possible anymore, but if it was a possibility, M13 for being the Godfather.
Oh, okay. You know, I
That's
never
cool.
actually watched any of his videos, and I guess because they're not active, I just didn't see the point. But yeah, I heard he kind of like took family life seriously and just kind of stepped out of the limelight for a while.
Yeah.
Back into it, had a big accident, lost half his hand
Golly.
for quite a while, and he's back into putting out. He's riding a scooter currently, but he's mostly putting out old footage that never got put out before. But I got a lot of props for the guy for even getting back on anything after that shit.
I could totally understand that.
Hey guys,
Anybody?
I gotta go.
You got to bounce?
Yeah, but I'm gonna leave the response on the chat.
All right, sounds good. Well, I'm glad at least you got to stop by for a little while.
Actually, I can say it right now if you guys want. Like,
Yeah, go ahead.
I would like to ride with Wheelie Chic. They go on kind of motard and dual-purpose motorcycles and to sewers and crazy shit. Basically, I don't know if she's like uh, a really big, on YouTube. I think she's kind of like in between, and Can Girl as well. Uh, but it's not because they're female. It's just I don't know. It's just Tank Girl's more like because she's like in a strange or a very different city or country than what I'm used to. So it's again, more ambient and I don't know, whatever environment. Photographic. It's more photographic.
Yeah, I understand that. I love getting to see other people's stuff, so I 100% agree with that.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go because my girlfriend's like really bitching right now. So
That's what they all do.
yeah, but I don't know. She's special in a way. It's like email, Facebook, Twitter, WhatsApp, Facebook Messenger, everything. So I gotta go now.
All right,
See
buddy.
you.
Well, thanks for stopping by.
Later, Frankie.
See you, Frankie.
Yep.
Later, bud.
Night.
You know, I
All right,
constantly
all right,
find
does-
myself
Bye,
saying
Felicia.
that in English.
All right, does anybody else want to answer that question before we move on to another one?
I've got one.
All right, go ahead.
So my smaller motor vlogger that I'd like to ride with would be Goat Father, just because I like the views that he has and
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Ah,
I like a lot of the views that he has in his videos, and just if we're actually vlogging together, I think just how he makes everybody think, and he's really a deep thinker. Then my bigger one would be cool to go hang out with Bash and his guys, since they've been doing a lot of those haunted places lately and the scary places. I think that'd be cool to go do.
Knox, didn't you say you were going to bed, young man?
Yeah,
Knox, you're staying here.
I got preoccupied. I didn't mean to put you on the spot though. That was
No. I had already invited you, so you're more than welcome to be here. It's just that I didn't think you were going to be able to stay, so that's why I was looking for somebody else to. Joey, take that 10 spots, but I invited you first, so don't worry about it. You're more than welcome.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I didn't plan on staying up. This is your guys' fault.
It is.
You're never gonna learn if you start listening to a hangout. You're gonna want to stick around.
Yeah.
Hey, it happens to me all the time. I agree with that, K-Dub. Do you want to introduce yourself real quick, Knox, to the people that don't know you, and then answer any one of the questions we've already talked about?
It was awkward.
It was awkward. Just hit it.
Yeah. What?
Who are you? Where are you from?
Oh,
What do you
okay. I know
ride?
exactly what the format of this question was. Noxious Moto, SoCal, and the best bike in the world, GSXR 1000.
There you-
Nice jigsaw, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stretch it. And what else do they do? Put
Lower it.
rims and lights and
Chrome, lots and lots of chrome.
Stretch, lower,
it was all
underglow.
from-
I hope that picture was just in your driveway and you actually wearing some gear.
I will never tell.
Oh, there you go. So you're going to be staying with us all night long, I hope? Is this what the plan is?
Shit, I got work.
Work's overrated,
Oh, no.
dude. Sick days, bro.
Sit down.
Oh, yeah. How is the cop thing going right now for you?
It's decent. I got stories upon stories to share, but no time to share them.
Yeah, seriously. You gotta do that, bro. We need to hear it.
One of them has to do with an ass, so you guys might be interested in that. I don't know.
Only if it's female, otherwise keep it to yourself.
No, it's not a female. That was the problem.
Just playing anyway.
But you know, those are the things, like I said, that you would have that tight market on, that I think everybody would be love to hear. Stories from the jail.
Stories from the jail.
Seriously, I mean, one a week is all you could have to do. That could be one of your main topics. It'd be great.
Yeah, I call it like Moto stories. I don't want
Jail time with Noxious Moto.
Jail time with Noxious Moto.
Exactly.
I'm gonna write that down. That's pretty good.
I'd like to make a claim to that right now.
3 of the guys that I was down in California with training were prison guards, and oh man, the stories they told were just crazy.
Yeah, there's some of the stories are good.
See, Backroad snuck in here. Seems like Goatfather style. I'm just gonna slide in. I'm working on that film, but I'm just gonna slide in here and check you guys out.
What's going on in here?
Ah, let me give some topics.
Meg had another one.
All right, go ahead. Hit her with.
I gotta go back and find it.
Oh.
It was, if you were to have another channel, what would it be?
I already have another channel. It's a car detailing channel. I
No,
review
yeah,
products.
she said she knows Niche has a second channel, but if any of us were to do a second channel, and K-Dub said a beauty channel. Oh, yeah.
Beauty channel?
Oh, beauty channel.
Beauty
Wow.
channel.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
There you go.
I'd probably do a car channel, but I don't know.
Gaming channel.
Fucking gun channel, but that would take so much fucking money, dude.
Yeah.
You're right about that, bro. I just
I know,
bought my
FPS
wife.
Russia.
Yo, but he gets everything donated to him. It's like Hickok out there. He gets everything sent to him by federal ammunition. So then he gets guns donated to him by the shops to test out, and then he gives it back to him, or by the dealers by one of their test guns, and then he just sends it back. So he doesn't ever have to buy half the guns or the ammo.
That's awesome.
He just gives them a shout out because ammo is expensive after a while.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, holy crap! I bought my wife a 6-hour. It's a 380, small carry pistol for her birthday. One of her stuff. Yeah, it was. The ammo alone is about $20 a box of 50, $21. It's almost as much as a 45 cal.
Yeah. Ammo's expensive out here in California.
Are you allowed to ship ammo without or does that gotta go through an FTL too?
No, you can ship ammo, but you're supposed to do it like it has to put like ORMD and stuff on it like that. So it's kind of like it's easier just to go buy it. What my uncle does when he goes hunting in Texas, he ships the gun obviously with him, or he carries it with him on the plane. He just has everything done right, the paperwork, and he notifies him. It's no big deal. But then when he gets there, he actually buys the ammo. He might buy just one box of ammo while he's down there because that's all he needs. That way he doesn't have to deal with the crap, shipping it separately, the ammo separately than the gun. And he just doesn't worry about it.
I was just asking because I got like 6 boxes of 380 ammo sitting here that I don't have a 380 for anymore. I could just send it to you.
Yeah, you can send it. All you gotta do is just pack it really tight. But it's as long as the gun's not with it, you don't have a problem. But I see boxes of ammo break open all the time at work because they're so heavy. They just go. Poof. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, look at that. Backroad is Kim. Backroad loves to switch between different things.
Kim Yum Smith.
Kim Yum Smith. All right, let's see. I saw Tweezak got in here for like 2 seconds and then just bailed.
Yeah, where'd he go?
Boozo. I like Booze and Bozo.
Oh, Booze and Bozo is hilarious. So, yeah. I've actually considered splitting my channel because I do videos where I make stuff. I make pretty much everything I can think of at the time. So I've been thinking about splitting my channel and putting all the make stuff on one side and leaving the motovlogging where it is.
Yeah, you could do something like that. It doesn't hurt. You can go any way you want to go with it. Basically it's all up to you what you want to do with your own channel. I had people telling me they didn't want to see stuff from my motorcycle. Like I put up 1 or 2, like getting my bike on my car channel. They were straight up saying, I don't want to see this stuff. And it's like, then don't click on it. And then I said, all right, I'm going to start the motovlogging channel. And then I just moved it solely over here. So
That's funny. I don't get that.
yeah, people like are like just get butthurt if you put up anything that has not to do with that channel. If it has nothing to do with the motorcycle, oh, thumbs down right away. Get this crap off your channel. It's like, wait a second, isn't it my channel?
Speaking
Oh,
of
Yeah.
apparently not.
the
I mean,
dual channel
I
setup,
might put my camera on my paintball mask and go paintball. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, you know what? I used to play paintball big time back in the day. That got expensive quick.
Hell yeah.
Dude, a case it was like 55, 60 bucks, and you could blow through that in one morning. I try and not blow through it. I'd always try and at least go through only 2 or 3 bags on thing and just try not to go too crazy.
Yo.
Oh, Yo-Yo's in here. Hey, is
Hi.
it bead time yet? Is it bead time?
No, it's not bead time.
Yeah.
Hey, don't make fun of Yo-Yo. She's my main bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have Ross.
Only because you lost Mint.
Well, wasn't shooting them maple syrup ropes, you know.
What?
Yeah, dude, because Volk's and Canadian and fucking.
Yeah, how does that working out with Wisconsin and they're in Calgary?
Because Volks came down and whatever.
How's that relationship work out, though? You're like 700 miles of
FaceTime, the whole fucking hangout. They're over there FaceTiming.
I heard that.
Yeah.
But on the real, long distance is very hard. I dated my wife.
It's hard, but it's doable.
Long distance. And but I was only 3 hours away to 4 hours away max. Being that you're 700 miles away, I don't know how that would work out because it's not like you're going to want to make a 700-mile trip once or twice a month.
Fuck no.
I'm so burnt out on driving after doing it every month that I don't want to go in a car ride more than an hour or two now.
God damn it. Fucking side chat.
Oh no, I saw that.
Touche, sir. Touche.
Yep.
Oh, Megs, Megs is hitting on you, buddy.
Yep.
Aren't you married? Yes. Knox.
Me? What?
Yeah, Knox
To
is
Megs.
married, right? Married, right?
To Megs.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
Mitch is out of the loop here.
It's okay. I come back and I'll find out that Mint R6 is now dating Volkswagen, and now she's
Volkswagen.
It's the same thing.
Dude, I've been calling him that the whole week.
And suddenly, like, she's like hanging out with the really big boys now, and I'm like, she used to hang with us. Am I a bit popular now?
She still
Dude,
hangs out with us.
jumped so many subs in like one night, like 200.
Yeah, she's up to 600.
Oh my
Maybe 700 now.
That's
Like she's like 650.
If Megs would just get on, get a rear-facing camera on the front of her bike, show her boobs, you know, just pull the zipper down a little bit, let her cleavage hang out.
You know, no girl has done that yet. You realize that, right?
I know.
Oh, there's a girl that's done it.
Oh yeah.
She's not a whore.
There's a chick in somewhere in Europe. She does like stunt riding.
Dude, and she lets it all hang out all the time.
There's 2 girls now in Sweden called Bike Boobs or something like that.
Boobs, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they don't even have bikes. Like, their friends or stunters or whatever, and they just film them and stand around with their boobs hanging out.
No, see, that stuff always disgusted me in school, so I won't put up with it now.
I found one that was a new person, that Tasha Renee, but she's got some cleavage.
Wait, Knox, are you saying so if I use a back-facing camera, I'm being an attention whore?
Exactly.
Depends how you use it.
K-Dub just wants to show off that new variant.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm gonna start putting the 2 fucking screen thing up for a few episodes just so I can show it off.
No, I've done it too. I just mean it depends how you use it. If you're using just that back-facing, instead of showing what's actually going on.
I hate that.
It's like a female, like Twitch players or whatever. How the big screen is them and the little screen is them actually playing.
Yo,
That's
since
like,
everybody
no.
on Instagram is saying, "Oh, look, you look exactly like fucking Red One now," I'm gonna copy his fucking intro tomorrow.
Oh my god.
And use the same fucking. I have the music downloaded already, so I'm gonna fucking do
Just for humor, one time you should make a vlog. Make the intro be the Red One intro, but it's you instead, and even put Red One Moto Vlogs somewhere on there.
Screw that. Screw that intro. I've been working on it for 2 weeks and haven't come up with shit.
I've got to shoot an intro on my next days, an actual new intro. No more tricycle, unless you guys really want it.
No, the tricycle's actually fine.
Okay. I have an idea for the tricycle if anybody started bitching about it. I was going to take 2 takes of it, one without the tricycle and one with.
No, you're fine, buddy.
I want to see
I
wheelie with the tricycle.
I may switch it off. Dude, I tried and I bust my ass. I tried on that other one.
That
When
would
I was
be
going
the
like
perfect
halfway,
intro.
dude, I tried to fucking pop it up and I fucking bust my ass.
Dude,
I was
that's
like,
it.
nah.
That's it. You got the perfect idea right there. Just come in with that trike halfway through the driveway, bust a wheelie.
But it doesn't work
fall
if you're
back on
fucking
your
gonna
ass.
if you're gonna fucking fall on purpose. It doesn't work. It's got to be one of those that catches you off by surprise.
What's that big wheel thing that they have that the back end slides around? So just come in and
big
wheelie
drift
turn
cart.
on that bitch, and then do
Do a 180 in your driveway.
All right, I'll include the tricycle then. I'll do 2 takes because I want an actual really nice looking fucking intro, and then I'll have a humor one. I guess I can flip them off and on for depending on the type of vlog I'm doing.
Or you could do like the Red One intro, and then do the same type of deal. But
Oh,
on the
believe me,
tricycle.
dude, the Red One intro is happening. Like that is for sure happening.
But do the same type of deal on the tricycle. Like pedaling on the
Oh,
Mount
yeah, redo
mount the camera
Red
on the
One,
front of the
Red
fucking
One.
tricycle.
Classic.
Dude, I'm so doing it. This is gonna be great. That's all I've been getting all day. Even Red One was commenting on my Instagram post after I posted me with my gear, and they're like, "Oh, look, you look just like Red One now." I'm like, "All right, that y'all are giving me ideas. Maybe I don't get hit with copyright."
Dude, I thought you looked like Witness 2022.
Witness doesn't
Except for his helmet.
have. Yeah, well, so is Red One's, but people are still saying I look like Red One now.
Did you get a red variant?
No, I didn't get a red variant. That's the thing. I'm like, my variant's black. Like, I don't. But I guess the same exact jacket with the fucking variant with the silver mirrored visor. Everybody's saying, yeah.
Dude, here's the thing. If they made one in green, I think it would be pretty sick. But I was just thinking, did you guys see the Instagram or any of the pics on Facebook of the Miyazaki? Like it's the Ferrari paint job, or it's like what do you want to a vinyl on a ZX6R. It is sick. If you guys know what the Ferrari is, oh god, what's his name? What's the DJ? Deadmau5, but it on his Ferrari. It's light blue and it has the cat on it and stuff like that. The Nyan cat on the side with the rainbow. Well, they did that to a ZX6R and it's called a Miyazaki. It is sick looking.
Question in the side chat.
Question. Where's the question?
I would say when I'm to die. I gotta choose.
Yeah, that's exactly
Just how I'm going to die. That way, when the time gets near, I don't have to worry how I'm going to die. I'll just take my own.
Right, exactly. I want to know when I'm going to die so I can just knock out everything that I've wanted to do, like, before I die.
Yeah. Otherwise, if you know how you're going to die, you're going to be so fucking...
You're breaking up. Kate up. You're breaking up.
I don't give a fuck.
God
That
damn.
comes through.
Yeah, of course.
Breaking up?
All right, now try and talk, Kate up.
No.
Nope, you're still very choppy.
Do a Google search for
Get
Miyazaki.
over it.
Yeah, look it up, guys. If you haven't seen Miyazaki, it's sick.
This is happening.
Facebook and all. I thought it was so pretty.
Yeah,
Like I would totally rock that bike.
Panda says, what if you are dead and this is the afterlife? Well, I guess I'm having a good afterlife then, if this is the case.
Yeah.
It's coming.
What happened to K-Dub? He left us already?
K-Dub
Can't
died.
find anything about Miyazaki.
Hold on. Keep
I
talking
found a
and
couple pictures of it.
I'll find the pictures and I'll post it up. I don't know why I'm not. My mind's blank right now.
Oh, W.
Night Rider says, how about negativity on YouTube?
Never. I've never seen that ever. Where? Show me.
Negativity.
I know. I'm not too sure what he means by that because I've never seen negativity comments.
Here, I'll screen share the Miyawasaki.
Miyawasaki Instagram
Yeah.
photos. Is that it?
Dude, it's epic. Do it.
Where's it at?
Miyawasaki on
That's
Etsy. That's gotta be it.
It's a ZX6R. It is sexy, dude. I don't care if you have a rainbow on your thing. It is cool as hell. I would ride it everywhere.
There, can you guys see it?
Yeah. Let me put you on present to everybody.
Oh,
All right, there you go.
Oh my god.
Oh
the
my
rainbow
god.
cat. That's hilarious.
Kawasaki. Wow.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ride that.
I would totally rock it. And I'd be like, you're just a gay hater, gay basher.
No, it's
Oh.
not that at all. It's just not my style.
I thought it was so cool.
No. Oh, what a waste. Oh well. To each
Well,
their own. But
It's so
Yeah.
sad.
Yo-yo.
It's like if you watch the gumball rallies or anything like that, then you would totally know what it is about, where they got the idea from.
the best thing about that is 30 minutes and a couple cans of dip your paint dip shit, whatever, and
Plastic dip.
yeah, plastic dip. Thank you. You can fix that perfectly.
All right, here's a question from Megs. Coming from a new rider, what did you struggle with most when you first started riding?
Making sure that my kickstand was down.
Making
Wow.
sure that my kickstand's up.
That too.
I still have that problem.
Looking where I want to go.
Oh, that's a good one. That is true.
Because I don't
Looking through
get
corners.
going through corners. No.
I still got to work on looking where I want to go. Sometimes I get trapped into that looking at the road in front of me and
Target fixation.
Yeah, I had a serious target fixation issue when I was first started riding, and as a result, I had killed like 3 bikes.
same
Oh,
here.
shit.
I think I got over it after the third one.
3 bikes, I'd be like, about that.
Yeah.
Actually, it was only 2 my fault. The third bike that got ruined was hit from behind, so.
Yeah, that is scary. I've had a screecher come up behind me and actually screech the tires, and I was ready to dive in between these 2 cars.
I got lucky. They didn't hit the brakes at all.
Wow.
I almost had one this morning. Where the freeway came to a complete stop, and I was the last vehicle in line. Another car came around the corner, and I felt the draft as they swerved around me.
Oh, yeah, the backdraft.
I remember somebody putting up a vlog with that, like a big truck kind of almost did that to them. I was like, oh shit. And then the dude just sitting there on the damn cruiser kind of calm as fuck. I'm like, damn, dude.
I think from me, the biggest thing being a new guy when I started was taking turns at speed and feeling confident that the bike wasn't just going to like lay over on you or something like that, slide or something. And I had a guy to build up my trust. Even when I was in the MSF course, they were like, speed up, and I was a little bit nervous about really going fast and taking the corner. I knew it could do it, but I had to teach myself and get over the nervous factor that is it going to slide out from under me or just lay over and stuff like that.
The biggest fear I also had when I first started was like on a steep incline, and you're at a stoplight or a stop sign. It was like always the fear of like either rolling it back too much or it just dying.
Nah. Nah, I didn't ever have a problem with that because I know you just keep your foot on the brake and you'll be good to go. Give it enough gas and then slowly let off it, and then it'll just roll away. It's just like in your car.
Yeah, as you start feeling the tension, you release that rear brake, and you'll go.
Lewis P says, "How do you
That's a
stop
good
lane
one.
splitting? Do you just do it?" Well, legally,
Pretty much.
I can't lane split here.
Right?
Yes, Lewis, you just do it.
But yeah, you would just do it. You would be careful. You just do it. But it's not legal in my state either.
Do it. I guess I should answer that one.
Yeah, you take this
Oh,
one.
Bert. Oh, I was joking. I was just saying.
I
Start
tell you
off
what,
slow, you know?
He said
No,
you
but-
don't have to haul ass.
No, you do it at like 10 or 20 depending on traffic, but it's really simple. It's not bad at all.
You start doing it at like lights where traffic is stopped and you just work your way up to the front.
Yeah, doing it
Exactly.
while cars are moving is something completely different.
I was having so much fun watching the motorcycles go around us when I was in Southern California this past weekend. I was like, yes.
I'd be too distracted to drive.
Did you move over?
I wasn't driving. I was just sitting there in the back seat of a Prius.
Oh, not the
Oh.
Prius.
That's
Yeah.
depressing.
Lucky Aragon didn't see you.
But
Yeah.
what's funny is that, what is it about Priuses? And I told him that. I'm like, why is it the Prius are the ones that are always speeding everywhere? We were doing like 10 over the speed limit. And we were in the fast lane passing everybody. And I'm like, well, this is just the way it is in Florida. The Priuses are the guys that are hauling ass everywhere. And you're like, hey, you're not really saving gas when you're doing 10 or 15 over the speed limit.
Not around here. The
When you're doing like
80s.
80s, it's like, dude, your gas mileage sucks.
Actually, on Top Gear, they tested a Prius against a Jaguar XJR, I think.
That was an M3.
Yeah, anyway, the Jaguar at 90 miles an hour got better gas mileage than the Prius.
Oh yeah, that's a true fact all day long because it's a four-cylinder trying to get up to speed, where the bigger engines, they don't have to work as hard to get up to speed. So their RPMs are a lot lower, burning less gas. That's easy.
Yeah, same thing with my 300, man. It uses up so much gas when I'm on the highway, but then again, I think 80 is my minimum.
Yeah, my miles per gallon on my little 250 is 60 to 70, so I don't really care. I'm just like, no big deal. Not gonna complain.
If I do a bunch of wheelies, I'm in the 40s. If I just cruise back and forth to work, I'm at like, I don't know, 50, 55.
Wait,
Oh, there's
you do
Ryan.
wheelies? You suck.
So, Nitch, since you've been gone for a while, any updates on moving forward with getting another bike?
As a matter of fact, so sir, I have I already contacted Rhino 600, as you guys, he lives right down the street from me in St. Cloud, and I asked him would he go and look at a bike with me, and it'd be as like your security and second set of eyes, that kind of thing. So that's all I'm gonna say.
Are you still going to buy a brand new?
I was looking at new, but then I saw a very nice 2013. And I saw the price,
so
and
you're,
I was like,
you're taking him to go look at it at a dealership used or some private sale?
It's a private seller. Hence, I want a
Gotcha.
second person there with me at all times to watch my back and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And get
Yeah,
a
I
second
gotcha.
eye. So, as a matter of fact, I just paid a big chunk on my car payment today. I paid $1,000 on my 370Z, and I'm like, because I told them, I said I'm going to be looking to take a small motorcycle loan out here really soon. They said, yeah, that's fine. Just come back and let us know when you're ready to, and how much you need. I said, like $3 or $4 grand, because I already have cash inside. And they're like, yeah, that's no problem. Just let us know. I said, okay. So, you got to have that good credit.
50?
So
I'll sell it outright. I'll sell it outright.
Here's a question for everybody. Would you rather finance a bike or pay cash?
Oh, cash, obviously.
If you had the cash,
Cash.
I would rather pay cash.
Financing.
Hey, Ditch, when you get ready to sell it, send me a PM or a message of some kind of. I'd be interested in purchasing that for a little project I got trying to work on.
Yeah, but will you be willing to come all the way to Florida to pick it up?
I got family down there in the Tampa area that would be able to pick it up for me and then bring it up to me.
Yeah, because it will be probably within the next couple weeks is what it's looking like. Unless that falls through or it's sold already, then I'll just keep riding until I find something else. Because when I was doing the math, when you do they want to charge, destination fee, they want to charge assembly fee, all this, it was going to be somewhere close to around 12,000 with tax, tag, and title. And a used one, if I can get around like 6 to 7 grand with very little miles on it, is what I'm looking at. I feel like I did a lot better, and I don't mind if it's a year or two old. That doesn't affect me any.
You're looking to do it in the next few weeks then? Though?
Yeah, that's what it's going to be very soon. It's not going to be very long away.
All right. Well, I wouldn't be able to partake in that, but trying to get a collection of some little 250s together to start doing a little project so people have things to ride besides their own vehicles. So
I have somebody that I met when I was getting my car work done at a thing. I had an alignment done, and he found out I had a bike, and I told him it was a little starter bike and stuff, and he said he rode up in New York, and he just moved down here a couple years ago, and he was looking for a bike soon. And I showed him. I said, well, it's just a 250. It's not the fast. He's like, he doesn't matter to him. He's a guy in his 40s. He's like, I don't care. I just want something to ride, and I don't want to spend a lot. And he's like, I'll pay cash for it whenever you did. So he gave me his phone number and everything. He said, you call me, I'll pay cash for it that day. So hopefully he falls through. So I'll call him when it comes time.
Sounds like a good deal. Hope it
Exactly. He's like, you know, and a person that's in their 40s that already has a good company. He came in his company uniform, like all dressed up, and he's like, you just let me know, I'll pay cash for it. I said, okay. It's all you, bud.
works. At that point in time, it's just a matter of you finding another bike, and like you said.
Right, exactly. Like, you know, so that's where I'm at right now.
If you didn't take the cruise, you would have had a bike already, but nope. No, I'm just fucking.
No, it's okay. I mean, you know, at the same time, I saw that motorcycle I was looking at is still for sale, so it gets them even more wanting to dump it off. So when I go and look at it, I can offer even lower now because it's been sitting there for over a month or two now on Craigslist. It has 2,000 something miles on it, so it's almost brand new. It's 2013, so that's fine with me. Barely even broke in.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine they go too much lower though, because that's probably what they actually owe on the bike.
Yeah, you
For
know
that
what?
kind of price, it sounds like they're. Oh shit, you could probably just take over payments if you wanted to. They'll probably get rid of it that way.
No, because I want to put down over half. So when I actually take a small loan from the bank, it would be like $3,500 and pay that off in a matter of a year. I mean, I pay huge payments, as you guys know, on my car. So I would just get rid of it like really quick, just pay it off. Maybe like $250, $300 a month, something not too big because I still have the car payment until that gets paid off, and then it's paid off in the middle of no time. Just like a 2-year loan, nothing more than 2 years.
Sounds like I need to do what you do.
Yeah, I started at 17, man. Oh, yeah, you do what the wife does, you can pay cash for whatever. But that takes 10 years worth of studies, college, med school, residency, and then you're finally a doctor.
Oh yeah, no thanks.
There you go. All right, do we have any more questions or any topics you guys want to talk about right now?
I thought somebody put one of them in there.
Yo, I think we need you to talk.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I have in the chat.
So you said it's snowing right now in New Zealand?
Yeah, it's like snow, sleet, hail.
Yeah.
So how long are you going to be out of riding for a while now?
Well, I got a bike.
No, like, how long are you going to be out of riding with the snow and stuff?
Oh, no, the roads are still fine. They're fine.
Oh, okay. When I heard snow and sleet, I was like, yeah, that's no, I'm not going out there on the road kind of thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
kind of frizzy, but it doesn't settle, so it's still fine. It's kind of in the hills where they grit it. You don't really want to go in winter.
Yeah, yeah, I could see you sliding around a corner. I meant to do
really
that.
drifting, yo.
Yeah, exactly. I meant to do that.
About another month, and it'll be getting warmer and no more snow or grit on the road.
Here, I've got a topic for all you guys. Why is it that the R6s seem to be like the cool kid bike right now? Anybody I know about
Why?
that?
Chase on
Are you Chase? Yummy. I mean, come on now.
Well, that exactly. But why? Like, I go and sit on an R6
Because there's a
Because they have
celebrity,
so
yo.
many, because they have so many blind 12-year-old followers that if Chase on Two Wheels told them to go out and buy a 78 Shovelhead, every one of them would go try to find a 78 Shovelhead Harley.
Just like, why do you think why is it that the R3 is like everybody's, oh, I'm going to buy an R3, blah, 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 when the R3 was like way, it wasn't even on the same level as the Ninja 300 when I went and rode them. Like, anybody that rides the R3 needs to ride a fucking Ninja 300 because that Ninja 300 kicks ass. And the only reason the whole community is saying, oh, the people that don't ride say, oh, I'm going to buy an R3, I like the R3. It's because Chase said the R3 was the best one out of all of them. Well, he's a Yamaha fanboy himself, so, you know.
I see a lot of Cowies out here in California. I don't really see a lot of Yamahas.
I see so much of the R6, and everybody's like, are you going to get an R6? Are you going to get an R6? I'm like, I sat on an R6, and my ass was like, what the fuck? Am I sitting on a piece of wood?
Plus, the R6 stocks, it's so fucking high.
I think it has nothing to do with these big motovloggers. It was a popular bike before they came out, and that's why they got it, because it was a popular bike, because it was rated to be the best 600 for many years to go out there and get. And
See,
people
before
like
I
it
started
more
riding,
for the racing side of it. It's more prep for racing than.
I guess. But
I've
before I even started, all I ever heard about was fucking the CBR F4Is and the fucking Gixxers. That was the bike that everybody fucking talked about. And then when I got into motovlogging, it was like, oh, Yamaha all the way. It's like, what? This is weird. Everybody always talks about the other ones, not these. And
I've
nobody
seen
really
a
ever
lot
talked
of
about fucking ninjas, it seems like.
Well, it's because at the time frame, that change at that point, it was those the Gixxers and the CBR F4i. The F4i, because it was more of a street version of a super sport. A super sport you can get, but still be more comfortable, like a street, somewhat. But and then the Gixxers had the best handling bikes for the longest period of time, and then they got surpassed by Yamahas, the R6, and that's when the R6 became popular.
Three-star
I think it
recruits.
tends to the trends follows which bike is the best handling bike, and then therefore people think they can go out there and be the next Valentino Rossi on a goddamn street. But you can you can probably do that and be better rider if you can get that down on a 250 300.
I don't, yeah, I just wondered that. Like, I went and sat on every one of the major four bikes, and like, the R6 was the worst feeling bike out there to sit on. I was like, this is just
Yep.
not comfortable.
No, it's more prep for pretty much racing out the door. It's like R1 and R1N now is prep for racing out the door. So it's uncomfortable. It's not meant for the street. It's meant for a track. But
Yeah, but 90% of riders that go by an R6 are going to be on the street. So why do you need a race bike?
Yeah,
'cause
I
it's
don't know. Like,
cool.
GSXR feels good, the Honda feels good, the Kawasaki feels good. I sit on the R6 and I was like, ow, my ass. That's the honest to God's truth I found. I was like, yeah, I don't like this that much. And comfort is a big thing for me. I want to be comfortable while I'm out there, not like when I went to Tampa, I saw some of those guys constantly trying to stand up and stretch because their asses were killing them. Now, on the little 250, it's like a huge bench seat that's like nothing but foam pad. I never had the problem. I was
shit,
like, this is nice and cozy.
that seat's not like that on the 300, buddy.
Yeah, the 250 is like just pure squish.
That's
It's
the
like,
older. That's the older Gen 250. They had a Gen that was more in between what 08 to 2012 250s. That since they changed to that style in 08, the seat got pretty uncomfy. More like a super sport where
Yeah, I checked out a 250 in like 2011, and it was like sitting on a piece of plywood.
yeah, it's a whole different thing, and you know what? It's just comfort. That's the way it is. I've been in. It's like almost like your cars. You know how you get in them. You want something that's gonna be comfortable since you're gonna be riding it all the time, or driving it all the time. It's the same deal.
Yeah, it sounds like you need to buy a cruiser.
No, I'm not into that right now.
as
I'm
far
too
as
young
comfort,
still.
That's
far as
actually why I
comfort
chose the
goes,
Concours, was because it had the best feeling seat out of the three, Super Sport Tours.
yeah, no, we seem to be focusing when you say the comfort level. You seem to be focusing on the seat and the ass feeling now. But what about the other ergonomics of it? The bars, the way your back position was, and things of that nature. The seat, if you're gonna get a super sport or something like that, it's a given. You gotta get a Corbin or something like that, or some kind of seat, or at least have the seat refoamed and reshaped a little bit to your size, thicker foam, and then put the vinyl, because it comes with plenty of slack, so you can have a little bit extra foam added to it. But
I
it's
don't.
not going to be mandatory for that. But so besides that, you got to think about the other ergonomics of the bike.
Yeah, I didn't have any problem with reaching any of the handles on all four of the main bikes or anything. I had no issues with that or whatever. It was just the seat was the only thing I could find that was really bad on that. Now and then I didn't like the Gixxer's headlights. I was like, what the fuck? You used to have a projector and now you have an old school headlight, and I just don't like that. But that's all about that I don't like the Gixxers. I don't have a problem with it because I'm not that. I guess the Gixxer is like the Civic. That all the douchey kids take them and then just like rice them out. So there's so much hatred against them. It's a great bike, but I think they just Civic
Whoa.
rice the shit out of them.
Nox.
Just kicked in, bro.
Noxious Moto.
Oh, does Knox have a Civic?
No, he's got a Gixxer.
But that's the way I feel, that there's so much hate against them because of what is done to them. They're
No, I know-
cheap,
I know
they're
what you're
easy to
saying.
mod and everything, and I think that's why there's hate against them. Just they're a great bike, just like Civics are a great car, but everybody takes them and douches the fuck out of them, and then they're like, or rices them, always trying to race you at every light, and you're like, what the fuck is for your issue?
You know what's
So.
funny is they used to do that same thing to the Katana, which is the predecessor to the Gixxer. You
Yeah.
always see the Katanas with the stretched arm wheel or swing arms and funky color schemes, and it's like the slowest fucking 600 ever made.
I can remember some really douched out katanas back in the day.
And that's just the way it is. The or what is it now? The Hayabusa. You see a lot of those too, especially
This-
where I live, man.
This
It's
is
like
the Gixxer.
Still a Suzuki.
exactly.
They're all stretched and lowered, and
Don't forget the chrome.
yeah, so much chrome on
So-
everything.
Yeah, where you can't ride it out in the sun because you'll just go blind and crash.
Dude, that shit is everywhere where I live. Oh my god. And so I think that's what hurts the GSXR rep, and
Oh,
that's
yeah.
sad.
It's a bunch of assholes wearing shorts and flip flops with no helmet, acting like dickheads doing wheelies down the highway or in residential streets.
And that's why I'm like, you know, if
Guess
they
I
just
should
change
stop
the
doing
headlight,
wheelies.
I think it would really work. They just need to go back to like a projector style headlight, like almost every other bike has. I think, yeah, every bike basically besides the Honda, I think has
Agreed.
projectors.
Headlight is trash.
And that's all it was. Even the single headlight, like they had a projector back until what about was it 07 or 08?
Al-
It looks
Also,
great.
niche, I think too on the why everyone goes to the R6 scale. I think it's like the cheapest of the four major super sports for the Japanese brands.
It is the cheapest. When I was there, I don't know if I told you guys, but a couple weeks ago, I just happened to be riding by and I stopped in. I talked to the guy, and he said, "Would you take one of these right now off the lot?" They had a 50. They were trying to get rid of their 15s now, and he said, "Right now, would you do it for 8,800 today?" It was
I
brand
would.
new.
Why not?
And I'm like, if you're at 8,800, you could get them down to probably like 8,200, 8,300 without even blinking an eye. If they're coming out shooting at 8,800, then you can easily get them closer to 8,000.
If they're almost $3,000 below MSRP.
Oh, they're trying to dump them, and they had interest rate of 0% interest rate as long as you had the high credit score.
Jesus.
I mean, they're trying to move them right now. I think you had to
Yeah,
be like
you
a
should've
750 or
got
above.
one.
Yeah, you had to have a 750 credit score or above in order to get the 0%. It's something like that. So, and I guess not a lot of people have that kind of credit score to be able to pull it.
Nah, everybody's credit went to shit.
But no, my credit's really high. I think last time I checked it was a 745, and that was like a year or so ago. But it could be higher by now because, like I said, I pay so much on my stuff. And it goes by your credit to debt ratio and stuff like that. And now that my car is almost paid off, if they checked it again, they would see, oh, well, shit. Yeah, you're doing pretty good. So.
Yeah, I was up there
whatever.
with you till I got the bikes. It dropped me a couple points.
It always does. When they check your credit score, it drops it. And then, of course, your credit to debt ratio is going to hurt it as well. So it's like, whatever.
Yeah, it's worth it though. I'm not buying anything else, so why not, right?
Exactly, and then it's going to see that you're paying payments on time or you're paying extra and it's paid off sooner, then you won't have a problem again. It only helps. It's like paying our house payment. We pay way extra on the house every month.
That's the way to do it, though. You kill out instead of having a 30-year mortgage, if that's what you start with, then you reduce it like half by doing that.
Exactly, and that's what every grown-up always told me when I was coming up. They're paying at least one extra full payment a year of straight whatever your mortgage is, like that much just in straight extra money, and it would pay you off your house in 15 years.
Yeah.
It'd be optimal if everybody could do that, but the problem is a lot of people get trapped in the debt trap, and they barely survive. So
Well,
of that
that's
nature,
something
double payments is way out of their range of concept.
like I honestly believe that finance management, personal finance management, is something that should be mandatory for everybody in the U.S. before they graduate high school, because we have so many kids that are going out of high school, putting $250 down on a $50,000 truck and lifting it, and then they end up filing for bankruptcy in 5 years because they tried to buy a $50,000 truck and then a $110,000 house.
Whoa, whoa,
And
whoa! Are you talking about Motornosity?
That's the system they want you to be in. That's exactly what they want you to do.
name drop.
Well, no, you know what? I'm honestly not hating on him because he's making money off YouTube, so he probably paid cash with his YouTube money for all those mods that he did right away. So
Yeah.
you know what? More power to him. He's using the channel and he's putting it right back into
Yeah.
his stuff.
I mean, I don't know his situation. He could be making over 100,000 a year. We don't know.
I'm sure he's making good money. I saw the pictures of videos of his house many times, and you're like, either him or his wife makes pretty good money at their main job.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm just saying. I think that that's something that they don't. Because I never had that going through high school. Was a personal finance management or whatever. I think it's something that needs to be taught.
I think it's something that just fell out of popularity because when I went to high school, they did teach you, how to manage your funds and all of that stuff.
You can get deep here, but yeah, this is unfortunately it's a change in the system that you really have to acknowledge and whatnot. But it's more.
Yeah, if they teach that in schools, then how are all the people that make money off of those people going to make money?
Really,
There's
they
always
want you
temptation.
Yeah, that's why college costs so extraordinary amounts of money, and people have to get go strive for these good-paying jobs, but then again, or can't thrive off that good-paying job for many years because of the debt that they took just to get there. So
They just want to keep you in the loop.
yeah, that's it. You gotta.
I paid cash for everything for about 5 years straight because I did get about 7,000 or 8,000 in credit card debt, and I paid it all off, cut them up, and I said never again. And I didn't get another credit card until right about a year or so before I got married. Now I left it $100 or $1,500 limit, so it would never get high again. And now that's just a backup credit card for anything I buy offline or whatever. And then me and my wife now, when we got married, we also took out another credit card, but we never run it up. It's maybe a couple $100 max at any given time, and I pay it off the next month. I will never get myself into debt again. I was there, and I know 7 or 8 grand isn't a lot for some people, but for me that was way too much, and it was scary too much.
Yeah.
So fuck all that. And when I didn't have a car payment for years before I bought my 370Z, both my Hondas had been paid off cash. Now that's why I'm such in a hurry to pay it off, because I like never paying anything, just pay the insurance every month. Whoop-de-doo. But hey, that's me talking from somebody who'd been there, and I don't like payments. So, all right, we need some more topics. You guys have any topics you guys want to talk about?
I'm actually going to be getting off.
Oh.
Ooh.
Do tell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Are you still presenting writing?
No.
It's had his icon popped up on my phone for like the last hour. That's why I was asking.
No, it's flipping back and forth. I have the web thing.
Oh, okay. I just wondered. It's just my phone.
Bail
Yeah,
out
well-
myself.
Well, whoever spot I took is welcome to join now.
Spotted dick.
Spot I took.
Oh,
I
thought you
swear to
said
God, he said spotted dick too.
thank you.
Yeah.
Like whoever spotted dick can have it back. I'm like, what? Where's
Spotted dick.
What's he doing?
Be careful.
All right, so any other topics you guys want to talk about, motorcycle or YouTube related?
Moto Bat pays everything in IOUs.
That's Captain Credit Card right there. But these questions also go out to the chat over here. If you guys have any questions that are related to motorcycle or YouTube or anybody up here personally, go ahead and ask it in the side chat, and we'll do our best to answer it. We're trying to keep it focused focus the best we can. We understand. Sometimes you want to chase that rabbit, but let's try to keep it focused. All right, we got room. Who do you... Oh, that's right. Cool.
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
it's just really quiet. Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna use this break to bow out. Y'all have a great night. Everybody in the chat, thanks for stopping by and listen to us mumble. But thanks a lot, Niche, for hosting this. Y'all have a good one.
See ya.
Thanks
Wait,
very much.
who's out?
Thanks very much. That's full twist.
Full twist.
Yeah, since it's not flipping back and forth, it's just showing writing. I keep thinking writing's voice changed or
You
cracked.
should back out and then come back in, Kate. It should fix it. I had that problem before. There you go.
Bye, Felicia.
Get the fuck out of here. Bye, Felicia.
So Ryan SVT wants to know what our favorite bike we've owned is.
I'm sorry. What was that one time?
Ryan SVT asks, "What's your favorite bike that you've owned?"
Like you don't know? Like you don't know, Ryan?
The bike I have right now.
Ninja's all about that Ninja 250 life.
Dude, me and Kate are both about that 250 life.
Well, honestly, I love getting out of my 954, but my favorite bike was my Ninja 250. I'm sorry, Shakira. I hope you didn't hear me out there. I just staring.
She's gonna smack you.
I know. I'm probably left side. She's gonna say "fuck you."
All right, here's Informal. I'm shooting an invite to Informal Llama because I invited him earlier, but he said he was at work.
Honestly, my favorite bike would probably be my 954. I think I said the 250 is because I've had way more memorable experiences with that 250 than I had the 954.
Experience really does have a lot to do with it.
Have you ever had a girl bent over on your 250?
Like, shut the fuck up.
That's a no.
Don't kiss and tell.
Dude, did you hear Snowcat talking about that? Dude, Snowcat's like a whore, man. He's using his celebrity status to just bang bitches.
Oh yeah, he was talking.
Why wouldn't you?
I mean, he's literally, it's a genuine celebrity right there. I mean, he's using his status to get him some.
Yeah. I rode my 250 all the way from fucking Texas to Atlanta and then spent like a whole fucking week or half a week up there with a bunch of fucking other moto vloggers and had the time of my fucking life doing it. All with this fucking 250. So the memories with that bike, I mean, it makes me favor that bike more, but realistically, I like this bike way more, I guess, riding-wise, outside of memories.
I think my favorite is Midori, my 650. That bike it's a great, I commute with it. I've had that thing up over 100 miles an hour several times. It cruises through corners, and I found out it off-roads really well lately.
What's up, guys?
What up? What up?
Hey, Llama.
What up, dude?
I'm glad y'all finally let me in. It kept telling me that I've been sending too many messages. Take a break and try again.
Oh yeah.
I'll take a break then.
It's because Google hates people.
Because I got the wrench.
You got the wench. Oh yeah.
Yes, Niche. I'm not gonna go back into that, but off this thing because I don't want my shit to freeze up. But yes.
All right, good deal. You see, and sometimes I came out last time telling you beforehand how it was going to be, so you really couldn't hate then. But this time was different. We're back to normal again. It's just that that night I was like,
actually, honestly, if you want, I think we've done it long enough. If you want to go to the whatever bullshit thing, yeah, we can go there now. Like,
all right. So K-Dub finally allowed us to go to the whatever bullshit. So if anybody has some whatever bullshit questions in the chat, bring it up.
There is no more topic. We can go fucking wherever we want, other than the Goat Father controversy.
Oh
we are
my
staying
God.
away from that.
You know he's in here.
I don't care. I'm saying we can go to anything other than that. I'm not going to sit here and listen to that for another night.
I agree.
Thank you, Kato.
Here.
Yeah, it's over.
All right. So, does anybody have anything they want to talk about? It could be any question. It could be related to whatever. But Goatfather.
I like buffalo wings.
No.
But you gotta say what sauce. What sauce do you prefer on your buffalo?
Just traditional buffalo sauce, man.
Okay.
I like spicy, like extra spicy.
Spicy wiener.
Mm-hmm. Love that spicy wiener.
One down wants to know if you make any money off of your. Never mind.
Yes, yes I do. Not very. It's like little money off of niche riding, but my car channel makes a decent amount.
Oh, I thought you were about to like ask if we made money off of the street corner, because I do.
Oh, I do too.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Hello.
Daily. That's my job I'm doing right now. Sitting on the street corner right now, waiting for some girl to pick me up.
You know it's not a girl. Don't lie to us.
It's questionable if it's a girl. Okay, leave me alone. It helps if I drink.
I know if Bruce Jenner rolled up, you're all about it.
Caitlin.
His mama named him Bruce. I'm calling him Bruce.
Yeah, I know.
One down. Even though you don't monetize, when you monetize, you have to sign a contract with them saying that you won't talk about your numbers, how much you make, any of the actual breakdown. So it's actually you are making an agreement with Google that you won't do it. Anybody else, you can talk to them about it, but I'm not risking my channel to have it. Let's put it that way.
Pretty much when you sign that contract, you're saying, hey, I won't talk about it, and if I do, Google will take it all back.
Yeah, I'm not risking anything, you know, so it's just the way I'm going to leave it right now.
It's all that stuff that nobody reads.
Always read.
So I'm leaving it right here, especially when this is a live hangout and everybody can go and see it. No. If you were face-to-face with me, we could talk about it. But I won't do it in anywhere where there's like a recorded thing. Or knowledge of it.
Hypothetically, do it.
Yeah, PewDiePie was actually, somebody found his financial info. That's why he came out and talked about it. But other than that, he did not disclose how much money he had made.
If you really want to know, you just gotta do a Google search.
You can do Social Blade and kind of figure out how much my car channel makes if you want to see. It's not perfectly accurate, but it's in the ballpark.
It gives you an idea.
Yeah, Social Blade gives you a general idea in the ballpark within, but it's kind of a wide.
You want to say basically whatever it says on the low end and on the high end, you want to go almost directly in the middle.
So, like, I make between 9 million and 10 million per video.
Dude, you are doing good. Congratulations.
You are doing amazing.
Why don't you go to H2 yet?
So,
Fucking H2.
if you ever had an extra million, you can send it my way.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt my feelings.
That McChicken was good shit.
So Timothy Howard wants to know if you guys could take a cross-country motorcycle trip or moto camping trip, where would you go?
Utah.
Everywhere.
Anywhere where there's big mountains and stuff, because we don't have that on the East Coast. So your Montanas, your Wyomings I want to go through. I'll make on my way to like Utah and see that kind of stuff. Anything like that, I would love to see, like Yellowstone, all that. I don't know anything about that on the East Coast.
Should just go to Georgia.
Man, Georgia ain't shit compared to the fucking Rockies.
Go to Tennessee.
Tennessee's nothing compared to the Rockies. I want to see giant
better
mountains.
nothing.
Like, I've been through Tennessee many times. I'm not interested in Tennessee.
Like the Yellowstone Beartooth Pass at 11,000 feet. Yeah, that's pretty. But one of the guys that I ride with, he does a annual camping trip, and this year he went to Yellowstone. I was in the Mojave training, but next year we're going down and doing a Rocky Mountain run through Colorado and into Utah and whatnot. And but as far as where I'd want to go, I would love to take a bike trip from Northern Europe to Southern Europe.
Yeah, I've been through Europe, and I do the Rockies, or not the Rockies, I'm sorry, the Alps are some of the most beautiful scenery I've ever seen in my life.
Was it on a bike?
No, we were driving.
Yeah, I've done it in a car, but I want to do it.
Yeah, but if you want to see that stuff, look up the Bavarian biker. He doesn't talk, but he lives in southern Germany, so he goes to the Alps a lot, and he goes to Italy and stuff. Look up the Bavarian biker. The views that he shows you are just like, holy shit. So it is beautiful. He gets the chance to ride through it, but yeah, he doesn't talk in any one of his videos. I wish he did. I just think he's worried about his English. You know how people are. They're like, oh, I don't want to, in case I suck. So they just don't talk. So it's just like when you go to Europe. A lot of they can speak English and they'll understand 80% of what you're saying, but they're too shy to talk back to you. They're worried that they're gonna mess up or something, and you're gonna make fun of them or something. And I'm like, huh? I don't what? So.
Good lord.
Yeah, you run into that a lot.
That's just the way it goes. Just like with dealing with girls. Like, yee.
Just tell them to eat a sandwich that they're hungry, and that's why they're angry.
But I'm telling you right now, girls do like the American accent, especially if you're in England, Ireland, or Scotland.
Well, it's the same thing for girls here. They all love
Yeah. Dude, if you
English
want
and
a girl,
Australian accents.
easy. Really.
I can't stand the American accent. It's the most whiniest, annoying thing.
Alright, you get
Damn,
muted.
Yo-Yo.
You get muted. I'm so sick of that accent.
So much hate.
All I got to say is go ahead and take it easy.
Yo-Yo, you're still my main bitch.
Quote.
She said woot.
Woot.
So I didn't know One Down has the Camaro channels and all this stuff. Oh well.
Yeah, I was just reading it.
Yeah, I'm like, huh? But then again, we only know each other from what we see here on a daily basis. And, that's about it. If you saw me in person or something, you might be like, we might talk about different things. I probably wouldn't even do anything about motorcycles. It's just the way it is,
Yeah, I don't have any other hobbies or YouTube channels outside motorbikes.
Keeping up with my channel kicks my ass, let alone having several channels. I can't do that.
I know.
Yeah, since I've gotten into this, it's been almost a full-time job.
Yeah, no, it turns into it. But you guys should have seen it before I went on the cruise. I had to get out at least 3 videos in the days leading up to it. I had to get out 2 car videos from my car channel, and stress of putting it all together and getting it uploaded that night before I took off with having to do laundry and pack and do everything at the same time. It was very stressful. I was falling asleep at the computer, but I knew I had to get stuff out for my subscriber base because you feel a need to do it. And honestly, if people say, oh, it doesn't matter, you can take a break, your analytics come crashing down. Seriously, mine came crashing down so hard when I was gone that 2 weeks with no motorcycle. And I don't think I've recovered since. I went from gaining tons of subscribers every single day to 3 or 4 a day. It has crashed hard. So.
Yeah, I saw the same thing. Even as small a channel as mine is, the analytics just dropped off when I was gone for the 3 weeks.
And I'm still feel like I'm struggling just to get it back. I looked up Social Blade and I saw some of the guys that a couple weeks ago had 400 or 500 subs and now they have 1,1700 subs and blew me away. I'm like, how the fuck? And I looked at the Social Blade, it shows how many subs they gain per day. And got 160, 170 subs a day, and I'm like, what the fuck are they doing that I'm not doing? I must be doing something wrong here. But it's just the way it goes, So I want to keep my subscribers happy, and that's why I work to get those videos out ahead of time. And most of it was recorded the exact same day. So I agree about the full-time job.
Well, between doing YouTube videos, cutting decals and stickers for everybody, having a life at home, and having a full-time job that I work, I have hardly very little time for myself anymore, it seems like.
Amen, brother. Amen. And how does... Okay, Cryptos.
Sorry about that.
I'm like, wow.
I'm doing a thumbnail for a video I'm uploading. Sorry.
And how much time does that leave for all of you guys to be able to watch other people's moto vlogs when you're so busy like that? Do you get to watch a lot per day, or maybe only 1 or 2 per day? How does that work out?
I'll watch it whenever I'm drinking coffee in the morning, doing my morning routine. I'll watch as many of them as I can, and then my job is extremely boring, so that gives me plenty of time to watch videos.
See, it's kind of different with me, though. Kind of like Informal says, I've got a job, and obviously I'm going to hang out right now. I'm at work, so job is not really demanding. But in between time, uploading videos, kind of talking to everybody on live hangouts, talking to people on Twitter and Instagram and all these social media, and then taking care of the wife and this foreign exchange student and whatever extracurricular activity she takes up. I mean, it's exhausting.
Do tell.
What's the age of consent in Iowa again?
In Iowa, you're in the wrong state, buddy. I'm not in Iowa.
Whatever freaking
come
shithole
on,
you're in.
How many times you talk to me a day and you don't even know what state I'm in? Damn it, buddy.
He's in Illinois.
No, I'm in Ohio.
Ohio?
Yeah, South Ohio.
Oh, you're near Cincinnati. That's right.
Yeah, I'm like on the borderline of like Kentucky state line.
Yeah, it's in the boring part of the country.
Yeah.
I watch videos like morning, noon, and night, like almost nonstop.
So we expect at least one comment per video from you.
I try. If I got something to say, I'll comment.
Yeah. You try to, and because like you guys were saying how busy yours was, I think I'm getting a lot of now time where I don't have time. And some of the people that I just don't find their videos that interesting anymore, or I don't even watch their stuff, that's when I made that video about the fluff. I'm subscribing from them because I'm not even commenting on their stuff anymore. I'm not watching their videos, and I don't want it taking up room.
That explains why I lost subscribers tonight.
No, it's because YouTube finally adjusted their settings from those couple days.
Yeah, it's been up and down here lately.
No, I was just messing with it.
So yeah, you definitely made some good points about fluff and subscribers in that video.
I have gotten to where, like what Niche has said in a lot of other hangouts, like telling smaller channels, unless you're someone that I really enjoy watching, like one of the bigger guys, like I enjoy watching Suburban Delinquent and Jake the Garden Snake. Like I pretty much watch almost all those guys' videos, but not every one of them. But some of the smaller guys like need to keep their videos shorter because it gets to a point where I don't have enough time in the day to watch a 15-minute video, and chances are I'm not going to get all the way through it anyway.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Analytics prove that all day long. 4 to 5 minutes is about the average in analytics, and so I've kept mine to about 6 minutes. So I'm like, fuck it. If they miss 30, 40 seconds, I don't really care. But I totally agree with that because any video, even the big guys that pop up, if they have 10 or 15-minute videos, unless it's like Baker X Derek or somebody, seriously, I click off the video again. I don't care how big you are. You don't need my view anyways.
And even a lot of his videos, if some of his 15, 17, 20-minute long videos, I can't make it all the way through them. It just loses my interest. I can only hear "chill" so many times before I get bored.
It's not even that. It's like you watch, say, a 10-minute video, and you got other people that you like to watch. You combine all those together. It could easily take you like an hour plus to go through all of them, depending on who you watch on a regular basis.
I don't know. I've watched one motovlogger's 40-minute video.
Fuck that.
Multiple times.
Yeah, I would not.
Accidental Broadcast is For the Tribe video. It's fucking awesome. I love it. I've watched it multiple times.
I just
I do like the fact that most of the motovloggers, you can just listen to them. So that's what I'll do is I'll throw it on the speaker and just listen to them at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that opportunity at my job. No phones are allowed inside the building. So I don't have that opportunity. Only the managers are allowed to have their phones, so I'm kind of like, yeah, that's not working. All right, let me get... All right, back road is now a winch.
A winch? You just got winched.
Back road's a winch?
He's a winch.
I don't do topics, keep it weird. I like weird.
Alright. Backroad's got the winch of power. But I am, even the bigger guys I'm still subscribed to, but a lot of their videos now I'm starting to skip. I'm not watching them as much anymore. I'm not unsubscribing from them because some of their videos are good, and good, funny comedy, but I'm not watching as many of them as I used to because I'd rather watch a lot of these other guys that I'm finding that are smaller channels, and they're actually going to say hi back to me. They're not going to just. I'm not just going to be some random one of 50,000 comments, you know.
Yeah, for real.
So, but I will watch their stuff if I think it's a good topic. But some of them where it's just rambling the whole time, and they say, "All right, well, thanks for something, subscribe." I'm just like, nah. I want topic. I want something to think about. So that's why.
I think in the past like month and a half, I've had one topic. My videos are just so fucking random.
That's okay. I mean, you know, as if it's happy, if it makes you happy, that's fine. I guess I want to try and have my subscribers think about it and talk back to me and leave a comment about it.
Oh,
But
yeah.
as I said, I just realized some of the guys that were so far below me and now they're just past me in a matter of like 2 or 3 weeks. I'm like, what the fuck? And I go watch their videos and they're just rambling. I'm like, what happened? What are they doing that I'm not doing? And I'm trying to keep topics, trying to get interaction, but hey, whatever.
In all honesty, like Yumi R6, I unsubbed him because I got tired of the 8 minutes of baby babble before he ever got to the topic he was going to talk about.
Everybody said it's 4 minutes. Skip to the 4 minutes and then move on.
Yeah.
So I just, I just don't care to watch his videos. They don't entertain me.
I don't think I've ever subbed to Yomi.
No, I'm not subbed to him.
Don't take the time to.
I don't think I've ever, like, I've watched some of his videos, but I've never subbed him.
He's pretty interesting to watch on Twitch. Like, I think he really does a lot better over there than he does on YouTube, in my personal opinion. But after a while, even that, he just kind of gets annoying.
I've never seen a single one of his videos.
You're not missing a whole lot.
Don't waste your life.
Yeah, man.
You'll never get those 5 minutes back.
Are you saying that you would rather watch Cycle Cruiser videos?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
But you see the difference. Cycle Cruiser is actually more quiet, laid back, gets to the point, and so Yummy rambles for the first 4 minutes, so you always skip to the 4-minute mark, and then you start watching it. That's what everybody says in the comments, too. It's hilarious, but it's so true.
At least Cycle Cruiser's engaging, you know, he's got the... You know what you're there for.
And I will say this. Cycle Cruiser, unlike Yumi, at least has motorcycle knowledge and experience.
Subscribe today.
And then there's that.
I think I'm going to go ahead and start opening a post office box just for 1 down, 4 up, just so I can have mail call just for 1 down. I thought one day that if I ever reached 2,000 or 3,000 subs and somebody wanted to send stuff, then I'd go ahead and open one, but I'm not going to spend the money on a post office box if I don't feel like I'm big enough for somebody to waste their time on me.
Well,
you know.
I don't have a mailbox in front of my house, so I had to get a P.O. box, so I said shit on it. Just go ahead and throw it in all my videos. It'll be alright.
Yeah, I mean, it's people I can trust, it's all right. Like with my card channel, I have a lot of companies that come to me and ask me would I review their products, and I say, hey, just don't ever share this information with anybody. They're like, no, we don't care. It's just that we want to get our products to you so you can try them out, and that's all I ever ask. But I mean, with the big companies, you can kind of trust them. Where these individual people, they might be a sketch.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Backroad's right. I mean, if somebody sends some stuff, that's totally appropriate to do a mail opening. You can do it on an off day. That's totally cool. I just want to wait till I would be bigger, and that's all I'm thinking right now.
Well, I opened my P.O. box because I didn't like sending stickers out to people with my home address on it as a return address.
But you have a business venture that involves that, so
so I just
a good reason.
I put a P.O. box up, and if anybody wants to send stuff to me, they're more than welcome to.
I'm gonna send you a llama.
A llama?
A llama.
Here's a llama.
Save the llama for your mama.
Its name is gonna be Tina.
Tina.
You fat tard.
Like, I want to have stickers, but I think I'm going to wait to have stickers at 2,000. I think that's going to be my big thing at 2,000. Order maybe like, I don't know, 20, 30 stickers and see how they go. If they sell for worth anything, if people actually want them, and then do a couple giveaways with them, the others. And that's about it. I mean, because I won't personally put anything on my bikes. That's just me, or my cars. I'm like, fuck that. If I can't take it off, no way. But I will get like a wall. Like I was thinking about that wall that what Goat did. I was thinking about that before when he even did it in my garage, so that I could at least show it off of whose stuff I have been given. That would be totally okay with that.
Yeah,
That's what Tim Kretz does.
Yeah, it was his garage, right?
Yep.
Exactly, that's what I thought. But I mean, it's just not me to put stuff on my vehicles. I want stuff that I can take off, and then I'm fine with it. So I will gladly put their stickers up on a nice wall somewhere, but I won't put it on my vehicles.
The thing about the bike is you can just grab an aftermarket windscreen for pretty cheap, and then just put it on that.
Get something into that clean stock look. I mean, other than my 370Z is not stock by any means, but I can take all of it off. And one day I just gonna remove the wheels, remove the springs, remove the intakes, the catalytic, the test pipes, and the exhaust. No problem. So, oh well.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I gotta jump out and go do some related stuff.
That's fine.
Well,
I understand. If you want to come back in later, feel free.
Yeah, if you guys are still up, I'll jump in.
I'm here at 4 a.m., so yeah.
Let's do this.
All right, buddy.
Pretty much my 5 p.m., so catch you later, bud.
Yep, I'll see you guys later.
Later, man.
Later, brother.
Yeah.
Night.
Yep.
There's Larry. Larry Coles. Yeah, I'm not going to say his name. He's a ski.
Kozlowski.
Oh, yeah, my mom's maiden name is Kaharski. Her dad's family is from Poland. So. Uh-oh, there's all titty. Backroad, if you want in, just let me know. If not, no problem. Okay, Backroad wants in. It's like, do Backroad in, and
okay.
yeah, maybe not. All right, Backroad has an invite.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's Fallen Angel. Fallen Angel, do you want to join us as well? I don't think I've had Fallen Angel in here in a while now.
Kozlowski.
Well, guys, we're coming smoke.
What?
Oh, I'm taking my computer outside so I can go smoke.
Oh. Yeah, take 5, no problem.
Oh, no, y'all coming with.
I don't have that luxury.
What luxury is that?
Being able to take my computer outside.
Yeah, just hit the mute button and just walk away for 5 minutes. No big deal.
Oh, no, I'm already out here.
It's all good. I think I did the one when K-Dub accidentally they invited me through the Google Hangouts app on the phone, and I just happened to be downstairs and I answered it while I was on the thing, and I was like, oh hey. So I'm like showing the camera. Me and my wife were just sitting there on the couch, and I was like, all right, we'll come upstairs in a few minutes and hop on. But that was about it. It's the only time I really ever used the phone.
I used I forgot who invited me to one, but I was drunk as shit. At a party, and then somebody started making fun of RT Commuter's butt part.
That always happens somehow.
I don't know what was going on.
Is it just me, or does the chat not work on cell phones?
It doesn't work.
on
It
mine.
doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Why? So annoying.
I have no idea.
It's a
Just the way it
problem
was
with the app.
designed.
Oh, yeah. So it's not just me then.
No, it's not just you, it's everybody. And you can't, and that's why I hate it, because even if you're listening and you're not even in it and you're on it, you can't comment either on the chat. It makes me so mad. Like, I want to comment.
And you can't see the panel chat either, which is stupid, but whatever.
Well, I think the panel chat is left private for obvious reasons, so we can talk about things on the side or whatever we want to post up.
Yeah, like I'm saying on the phone, I can't see if you guys post stuff in the panel chat,
Oh, okay.
which is
I don't
dumb.
know. Just some issues. Did you guys see the new iPad unveiling? The giant iPad. It's 12-inch
What the
iPad.
shit?
Yeah,
No.
they just unveiled it today.
That's completely unnecessary.
That won't even fit in your pocket.
It's I don't know. I've got a pretty big pocket.
I've unsubscribed Apple.
Yeah, I have a Android. I have a Samsung Galaxy, but my wife has an iPhone 6 Plus and an iPad. So, but I don't see their need for a 12-inch. But I could say it's pretty cool, I guess. But I heard the reviews were pretty mixed and mulled over. It wasn't really hyped up at all. People didn't think it was that or the new iPhone. They're talking about like 6 with new features. People weren't really ooh and ah over it. I was watching the financial news.
No.
The only thing I could think that's good for, and I'm being biased right now, is an inlay in like a bathroom mirror or something. That's huge. You fucking carry that. You might as well carry around your fucking laptop.
Yeah.
I guess it's made for more business people or stuff like that want to easily see things and might want more of a screen size.
Well, my wife's in college, and they say you either have to have a tablet or a laptop to go to class, but 90% of the people have a tablet because it's easier, thinner, you can fit it in your backpack, blah, blah, blah. Don't have to fucking carry around an extra fucking computer.
I could see that too, because I use a tablet for CAD at work. Like the 12-inch would be nice.
Because
What do you do,
going
Lama?
from building
What?
to building and shit.
What do you do, man?
I am a inspector for a very large company that I'm not allowed to talk about.
You use CAD though?
Yeah, I use CAD. I inspect safety relief valves.
Oh, crazy. I work for an engineer. I'm a draftsman.
Oh, sweet.
I do none of that.
It's a cake job. I love it.
Well, if anybody's in the Jacksonville area, you know what company I'm talking about because they're moving my plant there.
What, Jacksonville?
What?
You know, Jacksonville's like in, you know how many states Jacksonville has?
Oh, Florida.
I have a Jacksonville just up the road from me.
No.
Yeah, I went to high school in Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah.
Every big city every big company seems to be putting their distribution centers there.
You know, the murder one.
Yeah, this is they're making a manufacturing plant out there, which
It is fucking huge. There, when you drive into the town on the interstate, it says the distribution center of the South.
Basically.
Jacksonville. When you come in there, right above like the "Welcome to Duval County" sign, it says the distribution hub of the Southeast. So. Don't know, like there's so many companies. If you go there, there's so many jobs. Even with the company I work for, struggles to get employees in such a big city because they say, well, there's so many other companies paying more. Why work here?
Yeah, that's the same problem they're having now, and getting skilled labor. Because you can't really have too many off the street guys coming from what we're doing.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Manufacturing.
I'll work for you. I'll do good.
Gooder.
Gooder than everyone.
I'll do gooder than you. Yep.
Gooder. I like this. So Backroad, anything you want to talk about? Your fun things? Any new stuff? Any new stuff in your life you want to share?
I got new skin tags in between my balls and my leg.
Oh wow.
Oh boy.
Get those cut off.
No, that's not true, but it'd be funny if it were. No, man, my world's the fucking same old, man. I'm just trying to get out of that same old. Same fucking shit, dude. Fucking bike trouble, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But you're at least riding still, right?
Yeah, man, I can ride, no problem. I'm just real tired of that. It kind of goes back to your guys' previous topic, man. 250s and shit. I guess I'm on a different spectrum, man. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm topping out the throttle and it's screaming out. I'm really surprised. I could like totally suggest a Rebel 250 to people that are looking for a Cruiser 250 because I haven't given that thing hell no, and it's still going no problem. It's a really, really good little bike, but the problem is you're like bending the fucking throttle body trying to get it to go 55 or 60. Big problem.
I took the motorcycle safety course on a Rebel 250. I think it was a beast.
Yeah, it's a fun fucking bike.
Yeah, it was a blast.
But
Mine was on a 125.
Oh.
It was what is it? The Kawasaki Eliminator? Is that what it's called? It's like a cruiser style bike. It was a 125. Oof. I mean, you're in a parking lot. You don't need any more power.
Yeah, exactly.
The most we did was like 20 miles an hour. I think that's it, and that was like in the straightaways, and then you slow down to turn. That was it.
I need to take the MSF course.
You have to take it in the state of Florida now to even get your license.
I did 2 figure eights in a parking lot.
I know in the state of Tennessee you just have to have an endorsement, but in my town you just have to have a motorcycle.
The motorcycle safety course is so good for you. You need to take it.
I plan on taking it just to learn. It couldn't hurt.
I learned some great things that I still use to this day.
Did they teach you the wheelies?
No.
How do you brap everywhere?
You didn't try on their bikes? You didn't ever try to wheelie one of theirs? I did.
No.
I bet I could.
Yeah, dude, I was on a V-Star 250, and I wheelied the shit out of that thing. Every time the instructor would turn around and look at somebody else, I'd fucking just clutch it and fucking pop it.
Is this? Oh man. So, any other topics you guys want to talk about? I don't think we're gonna hit 60 thumbs up tonight. Sorry, K-Dub. We're starting to die off. I can tell we're down to 14 viewers.
Dude, you have no idea. You have no fucking idea.
It might
With
have
the refresh.
You have no idea of the power of the K-Dub.
We're at 25 thumbs up.
Dude, that's nothing. Like fucking Neil does awesome shit. So like I'll do what I did on Neil's shit and plus it. If you can get Niche up to 100 likes on this shit, I'll show my ass while pissing and fire a round out the door all simultaneously.
Oh, you'll fire a round out the door?
Oh, that's what I did that on Neil's. I was like 250 likes, and I'll fucking pop a cap out the door.
Yeah.
And everybody, and like it took 2 seconds, man. 250.
Yeah, I saw that. I was actually there that night. I got home from work late. Yeah, Ian didn't have anything, but then again, Snowcats now are starting to come in big time now, swinging.
Now they're threatening to blast Twitter. Okay. hope you're ready for this.
Throw up those hashtags.
Who's Snowcat? New guy?
Yeah, he just started last week, and he's already up to 300,000 subs.
It's crazy.
Wow, dude.
Some guy in Canada. Yeah.
That dude knows how to fucking get some subs, son.
Must know about Fiverr.
And then on top of that, he said he's now saving up to pay cash for another new bike, and I'm like, what the fuck? So that he's making his money and he's putting it right back in the channel. So that's badass, dude. That is badass. I gotta say.
Lucky.
He's got a pretty good job from what he says.
Well, he's in Calgary. It's the oil town, so there's tons of money out there. Tons of good.
No, I'll be honest. I never talked to Snowcat until it started recently, and I didn't really care for him before. I thought he was an asshole, but he's a pretty cool dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what everybody hates on him for.
I don't know.
Because he's a professional hater.
Yeah, it's like hate draws hate, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I think I know who you're talking about.
Hijacking my
he freaking
Hangout.
bitches. His main thing is bitching at cagers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But he It's funny the way he does it, so I guess it's all good. But I think now too many people are trying to copy him. If you even
Yeah,
noticed
but
that.
the difference is, you know, there's a difference because he's not reaching into fucking people's cars and shit like that.
Fuck no.
That's how you get
He's
shot
kinda
over here.
Most of the time, it's him just saying something in his helmet about the person, you know. Once in a while, he'll actually fucking yell at them from the helmet, but he doesn't like go up to their window or anything like that, you know.
But
That's
isn't
why you
all
don't see
those
too many California motovloggers do that because you'll probably get shot out here.
Rev Bomb did it.
Shit, try it in Texas, dude.
But that was an Asian guy.
Shit, try it in Louisiana.
No, he had a black guy too. Black guy jumped out of the car like he was gonna fight him. Remember, he's been doing a lot of those kind of videos.
Yeah. Not smart.
That's actually one of my biggest fears.
See,
Is
there's
that
Rev Bomb right there. He knows.
I did do a no-no the other day, 2 days ago, when I was riding my buddy on the 250. We took off from a light, and I let him get up in front of me. Well, we were in the right lane going through an intersection at light, and the car that was next to us in the left lane, all of a sudden halfway through the intersection was just going to go straight instead of like curving with the curve of the intersection into their lane, and came over right in front of me, like right next to me. So I had to back off, and then fucking I revved up, and they went like halfway back into their lane, and then they just was riding down the center. So my buddy was up in front of the car. The car was riding on the center white line, and I was behind. So I said, "Fuck it." They gave me enough room, and I fucking went flying by him on the right side, stuck my hand out, and knocked off the fucking mirror.
Did you have video footage of that?
Nope. I was glad too because I wouldn't post it anyways because I don't want that kind of shit on my channel. But that was one of those times where I got fucking frustrated as shit.
But you would have gotten like a lot of subs.
Yeah, but I don't post that kind of stuff, man. I don't condone it, so I'm not gonna post it up for other to make profit off of it.
I'm the same way, K-Dub. Shit like that happens, I just let it slide.
Like, yeah, there's shit that happens that you guys will never see because I will not. I don't condone some of the shit that I do, and I don't want to put that shit online, especially with my parents and shit watching too. You know.
I have a few of those clips, man, and I thought that I would save them until later, like way later, say like 800 videos on the channel and shit. And I could say, check this out. You never saw this. It'd be like my first month of editing.
Dude, I have a video still that I could post up where I ran from the cops, like legit ran from the cops for like 5 minutes. But I'm not gonna post that kind of shit, dude. Just because.
That's your statutes, right?
No, I probably will never post it. You know, I don't condone that kind of shit.
Because you're influencing younger writers.
Exactly, and I made a vlog about that. You know, like you got kids watching us on here.
That was one of my first responses too. Was your video?
Oh, you're shaping the future video.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shit's getting deep.
Like, do as I say, not as I do. My dad said that.
Yeah, I won't show all that kind of stuff. Like, I'm not the perfect writer, like, at all. Like, if I put up some of the shit that I do every time I ride, or stuff that happens every time I ride, dude, you guys would be like, fuck this dude. It's just another fucking rager.
You should start a second
channel. I try not to, but, oh, dude.
Like, don't talk, just like rage and stuff, and let people figure it out if it's you or not.
Clips.
Yeah. KW 250, 700 subs. KW 350, 10,000. It would be pretty funny. Well, I guess Rev like bounced in and bounced out, like, because I sent him an invite, so.
Yeah.
Probably like, you guys are hating on me, I'm leaving.
I was hating on him. I was just talking about the shit that happens when I ride and I don't post it.
But it would be for you. I'd like to see it actually, honestly.
Oh, all right, maybe.
Just because we know how you are.
Yeah, you guys know how I am in Hangouts, but you've never rode with me.
So just post one, and then you still have your regular moto vlogs the other days. And then if those tend to take off, then okay. But don't go looking for a fight. That's what I'm saying. Don't go looking for a fight.
I don't ever go looking. Otherwise, I would be posting that shit if I was looking for it. It just happens, you know. I have bad anger issues, so whenever somebody fucking almost I don't care if I get cut off. That doesn't bother me. It's when they almost fucking take me out or they come into my lane and I'm sitting there and I have to back off because it's either hit them or hit the fucking curb. That kind of shit pisses me off. But if they're just like sliding in front of me, no big deal, you know. I can let off the throttle.
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to be looking out for the other people at all times. You look for the side roads if they're going to pull out on you and everything. You're supposed to be ready for it.
It's not even the pulling out. It's like, you know how somebody might be coming up on your side or whatever, and you know they're there, and you have an eye on them, but all of a sudden they start like drifting into your lane. You know, there's not a whole lot. You can either power out of it, or you can fucking get on the brakes, or you can swerve to one side if you have an open lane, or on the other side. But on fucking certain roads, you know, I won't. I'd rather get on the brake before I fucking floor it, because you never know. You might floor it, and that car up that's fixing to come out would have had time to fucking get across the road, but since I floored it, you know, then I'm gonna hit them.
That's actually a problem I run into, because my daily commute puts me in a section of the highway we call the viaduct, which is an elevated section of freeway. So you've got walls on both sides, and when a car changes lanes, you have nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Hey,
Red Bomb.
Rev!
What up,
Rev?
Dude,
What up, Rev?
Yo-Yo talks only when Rev comes in.
I found Rev Bomb. He's right here.
Yeah, you talked about him, and then he disappeared.
I know.
It's because Yo-Yo.
Just like somebody else. I know.
Be careful, not say his name 3 times, folks.
Don't. Stay away from this topic right now. Continue on with everything else.
You guys.
Talk about K-Dub or something.
What have I
Y'all
missed?
can talk about me.
We were talking
Talk about all the.
That's okay, though.
No, we're talking about all my fucking clips that I don't post up that are basically your clips.
Dude, by the way, KW.
Because I knocked off somebody's mirror 2 days ago.
Oh, K-Dub's trying to copy me.
Yeah.
No, dude,
Yeah,
that's
dude.
the thing is I'm not gonna post videos like that because I don't condone it. Like once I do it, I feel bad. So
So you're gonna
it's
filter
like-
yourself to the
Do you,
public.
do you want me to put it on my channel, K-Dub?
this came
Do
from
it.
an anonymous source.
So
And they
now
like
everyone
screaming out the
knows
whole
that
time,
K-Dub's
K-Dub
trying to-
250! Smash the
Red Bomb,
mirror.
what you don't understand is I'm not trying to copy you. I've been doing that shit for a long time. I just don't post any of it.
Bro, I'm giving you a hard time. I wasn't being serious. We're not
I
talking
know.
about
I'm just
Moto Talks.
saying.
I'm hating on Rev Bomb because he didn't come out and meet me in Anaheim.
You didn't text me, dick.
Dude, I was there waiting. I was sitting there like, this is so slow. What do I do now?
You didn't hit me up online. You didn't text me.
Dude,
didn't-
her cousin or aunt and uncle live 1 mile away from Disneyland. That's how close they live. It's like you could walk to 3 or 4 blocks from there.
Well, that's not close to me. So you would have to tell me.
Because we went to the Anaheim Angels game on Saturday night. If you followed me on Instagram, you would have saw. Instagram, Accord79. Do it now.
I don't really follow a lot of people on Instagram.
Well, then you would have known.
Yeah. Let's see, how many people do I follow? I'm terrible on Instagram anyways, bro. I check this thing like once every 3 days.
Yeah, I was at the Angels game.
We should trade phones, Rev, man. I'm following like 7,000 fuckers.
Oh.
Are you really?
Yeah, dude, you'd fucking hate it. Hate it.
I'm following 17 people.
It would have helped you a lot.
I'm not even kidding. Yeah. Oh no, 18. My bad. And I have 172 followers. I just don't push Instagram, man. Like, to be completely honest, I really don't push it.
What do you
I don't-
push?
YouTube, bro. Like,
Push a little bit of that Coke?
no, like my biggest goal on YouTube is 100,000 subs.
Like crap
Hey,
back
Nick,
there. I thought you were exaggerating.
on your Instagram photo, that jeweled out snake, how big was that?
How big was it? It was about 1.5 feet tall.
Oh.
Fucking
Yeah, it
Hunter
was
on,
big.
Hunter,
back
I commented on his video today, and it's something about my ninja skills and his tiger reflexes and who would win in the kill switch war. And he says the war will begin soon.
Hey, Backroad.
Hmm.
How often does your Instagram go off if you follow 7,000 people?
It doesn't go
Uh,
off. You just have to like
well,
go
I
for it,
follow
I guess.
them, but that doesn't mean all of them follow me and all of them activate after I fucking post. So I guess 40 or 50 times a day with 7,000 people following. I'm following them, and then I got what 5 grand, 5 or 6 thousand followers. So I gotta keep up with them. Gotta be polite, and it's a bitch. It's all day long with
Oh
everything.
my god, bro. Fucking YouTube is enough.
Yeah,
Well,
for
it
real.
helps with YouTube, you know. It helps people on Instagram know about your YouTube. Some of them aren't on YouTube, and if they like your Instagrams, they kind of it coaxes them to make a YouTube channel and for their first sub.
I feel you. I'm just.
I know it's hard work, dude. Fucking
It's
stupid work.
like I'm trying to do so much with YouTube that I don't even think about Instagram. Like when I had the. I don't know if you follow me, but I took my mirrors off my bike and finally and
Yeah.
put a bar in mirror on. I was like, oh well, I guess I could go take a photo of this somewhere. Like, just not my first thing.
Look, there's a good practices you can do with Instagram too. Like while you're editing, like do a little Instagram while you're editing and say there's a new upload coming soon. That works real good. They like that. And then like find somebody, a fan in your notifications that has liked a whole bunch of videos in succession, and then screen cap that and upload that for them, and it fucking makes it feel awesome. And they share your shit, and you get a bunch of other people fucking liking all your shit all at once because they're hoping you take a screen cap of it, fucking upload it, and then make little Instagram videos saying, "Hey man, you gotta subscribe." But then just like YouTube, go fucking follow everyone that you think would be interested. Looks cool.
Dude, you just spoke. You hit the nail on the head. This Raphael 7310 just liked about 30 of my pictures on Instagram in a row in the last 1 hour, it said.
Yeah, dude, they do
I was
that.
like, holy shit.
And then screen cap that and like post it and then watch all the other little son of bitches like, oh, fucking like.
It's like crack, but Instagram.
Yeah,
it totally works.
Yeah. This morning, Liquid Ice liked the shit out of everything I've got on Instagram.
Yeah, dude, females can do it even easier. You just gotta know what to post, right? Look at my butt on the bike. Like.
Instacrack. Stealth has never heard of that before.
You crack.
It's like, oh god, I gotta upload some more pictures.
Oh yeah.
Can I just clarify for everyone out there in the world that New Zealand and Australia are not the same?
Yes, we know.
Are you sure?
I did a Kiwi and an Australian at one point in my life.
It's the only time she's talked the whole time. It's like, I gotta clarify.
Well, no, I mean, they have a different accent completely. You can totally tell.
Get in the car and get in the car.
Bead.
Flood of the Concords explained it perfectly.
Bead. Yeah, she's got to go to Bede soon, I'm sure. It is what, 7 o'clock there?
It's like
Yeah, it's almost my feed time.
Yep, I knew it.
Bead time.
7 p.m. and it's Bede time. Good times. Yeah, it's 2:30 here.
It's 11:30 right now.
11:33.
Yeah, what city are you in, Rev?
I'm in LA area.
Okay. What town exactly are you in? Or are you actually in LA proper?
I'll type it in the side chat. But I don't say it in my videos.
Oh, in our chat, in our private chat?
Yeah.
Skid Row.
Compton.
Was I near there? Did I go near there? Are you on the Pacific Coast Highway? That's a lot of cities. We kept going through a lot of cities when we went down. They took us down the scenic road on the way back from Long Beach Port to Anaheim. We were going through a lot of cities. And then we stopped at some really rich island which his son lives on. God, I need to look this up to explain.
Catalina.
Not Catalina, but we saw it from the air. That was pretty cool. We were taking off and leaving.
Yeah.
It's a little tiny island. It's a lot of money on it. Let's see.
It's the fucking Catalina wine mixer.
Damn right, dude.
Catalina wine mixer.
Fucking love that movie. Oh, shit.
Dude, yes sir, yes sir. All right, hold on, I gotta zoom in. No, we didn't go that far because you're up from Long Beach and we went south from Long Beach, so we were in the opposite direction of you.
You know, if you read the side chat, definitely helps you.
Yeah, well, I was already on the map because I'm trying to find the island I was telling you guys about, so that's why. Trying to find it. Yeah, we went down Pacific Coast Highway, went through Seal Beach, we went through shit. Obviously Long Beach, Huntington Beach, went through Newport Beach. Fuck, what's that island off Newport Beach? Balboa Island.
Oh, okay.
That's where
my
Tiger
favorite
Woods'
beach.
mom lives. And there, his son lives in one of the houses there.
Sylvester Stallone on.
Yeah, and they live on a back house, if you want to call it. They're not on the main street. It's like one of the side, like, little walkways to get to the house. $1.5 million is like, fuck that. California is ridiculous price-wise.
Yeah.
We got
Like, they live in a condo, a 3-bedroom condo in Anaheim. They said they paid $330,000 for it, $350,000. I'm like, that's more than our giant house.
Here,
That's ridiculous.
There you go. Is this?
The house I was living in, the owner wanted $30,000.
Exactly.
And I
Exactly.
want a mansion.
It's just, it's nuts, so.
$400,000 for a house that looks like it's worth $2 million. That's what I want. Fucking cardboard things.
There you go. There you go.
This is a remodeled, like, wood frame house. It wasn't bad.
The thing I like is that, you know, I got to see different parts, and that's why I like traveling so much. So yes, I got to learn a lot about how things are and stuff. Like, my jaw hit the ground when her cousin's house in the valley, I forgot which town it was in, they paid just over $700,000 for it, and it was an 1,800 square foot house. And I was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Seriously?
Yeah, they said they bought it at the height of the bubble, but I'm like, for 1,800 square foot, 710,000 in Florida would have, you know, a 6,000 square foot house easily.
It's like the size of a shed.
6,000 square foot house.
I think I had an apartment bigger than that.
I've been looking at those repos, fucking foreclosures. And
Yeah, Rev, where you're saying 4,200, our neighborhood 4,200 square foot homes go for between 400,000 and 500,000.
I know.
It's just nuts, though, in California. The gas prices, I was like, $3.39. My heart dropped when I saw that.
$1.91 over here.
Wait, hold on. Wait, where did you pay $3.39?
It was in Anaheim.
Okay.
I saw $3.39, and I saw $3.59 right down the street in Hollywood.
I just paid $3.90 to fill up my bike right now.
Yeah, it was $3.59 in Hollywood when we went down there.
Damn, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, gas. They're not fucking around with gas over here.
Yeah, your taxes and state taxes and stuff bend you guys over so bad. And your roads are shit, too.
They are terrible.
Yes, they are.
Could not believe it, dude. I'm like, we're in that Prius in the back, and it's like thud, thud, thud. I'm like, God, Lord.
We're better than Michigan, though.
Oh, that's one of the things I hate when I go south is I'm 30 miles from California, and it's like as soon as you go over the border into California, it goes from nice, smooth asphalt to just you feel like you're going to die.
Because they're so broke out of their ass, they can't afford to fix the roads.
Yeah.
Everything's taxed to hell and back, and all the companies are bailing out as fast as they can. Oh, Backroad, you gonna leave?
Yeah, man, I still got filming to do. I
Alright, buddy.
I can't mute the shit, but maybe I'll come back if you guys are still on.
Filming?
Have a good one, back road.
Are you
Later,
flipping a
back
porno?
roads.
Have a good one, back road.
Good night.
Yeah, boy.
Later, bud.
Yeah.
Later, yo-yo.
Yo's leaving too. Goodbye.
She's got to go to
Yeah,
bed.
time for bed.
Yeah, okay.
Bed.
Good night.
Okay, I got a question I want to ask y'all.
Go ahead.
Okay, what do y'all think about duck hunting vlog?
They have a show. It's called Duck Dynasty.
No, I mean for my channel. Go.
That's probably the biggest.
I duck hunt, and thinking about doing duck hunt vlogs.
Okay, here's my thing. If you want an opinion on it.
I want an opinion.
Okay, you're gonna get the people who are gonna be really offended that you're shooting ducks on a channel.
Fuck them.
To a motor. I don't know what he's in this for. So you're in it for subs.
Anytime, yo-yo.
It's I wouldn't necessarily throw that on there because shooting a car vlog is one thing, and that already annoys people.
Yeah.
And now you're shooting a duck. I'm all for it. Go for it. But at the same time, you might piss some people off.
Think about this, though. A lot of people were worried about Yummy, or especially Do It With Dan, posting the Confederate flag video. Dan is now the #1 motovlogger out there, so it did not hurt him in any way. Even if they did leave, it didn't matter because he's at least speaking his mind, and he was true to himself. So
I'm not saying okay.
Maybe so. If he does want to do it, then
it was also a motovlog. He didn't sit at a desk and rip the thing.
Well, he can motovlog and then hunt and then shoot a couple things, like shoot like I don't know, like a minute or two, and then go back to riding home. He could do something like that, mix it up a little bit.
He could.
That's how I was gonna shoot it.
There you go, then.
Riding out there on my bike.
That's
And
cool.
then,
I'll watch it, Mama. I'll watch that shit.
Go
rock
ride
that shit
out
on your
there,
back.
and then go hunt, and then ride back.
Maybe you like shooting a duck or two for like a 30-second clip, and then the rest of it riding back of it, telling about how your day went.
Yeah, as long as it's not the part of duck hunting where you're just sitting there in a blind for hours.
Oh no, not that, not that.
But although you do have to watch out, it will attract the haters. There are.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just giving you a forewarning, but if you're actually going to do a moto vlog, and I would say, but like, I'm going duck hunting. If you don't want to watch me shoot ducks, change the channel or something. One of those little clips.
Yeah, I might have to do something like that because
Disclaimer.
I definitely want to ride out to the place to my blind because the ride on a bike, it's awesome. It's an awesome off-road ride.
Where's Thundercat?
Ho!
Like, he hasn't done anything.
Well,
It's
I'm
like yo-yo.
talking and I'm being like quiet, letting you guys talk. Why should I interrupt? I don't want to be rude.
Do it. Just be rude.
Oh, alright. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Whatever.
Just be rude. It's okay.
All right. I'll just start being rude then. Start interrupting everybody.
For what it's worth, man, as far as my opinion goes, I'd watch the riding part of it, but I couldn't care less about the hunting part. Just not my
Okay.
thing.
Just put 360 no scope in the title, and you'll have like 50,000 new subs. Oh shit! He 360 no scopes ducks while he's motovlogging. Fuck yeah!
Just put the hit marker on the duck, and you're good.
You would get
If you're gonna do wheelies and
but
shoot ducks while you're at it, then go for it, man.
Oh
If
yeah,
you-
definitely
if you
gonna have
could
to
knock
no
that,
scope.
do like a 360 and then shoot a duck,
Ew, that would be fucking epic.
and then claim it real life 360 no scope.
Because really, I mean, yeah, shotguns don't have scopes. You would actually be right.
Yeah.
And just spin around with the shotgun, and then cut to a clip of you shooting the duck, and then put a hit marker, plus 300, bam, video done.
Your shit would blow up overnight because that would be an epic video. Seriously, that's.
I'm thinking
No.
one-handed wheelies and then shoot a duck while you're riding.
Okay,
Fuck
well,
yeah. Fuck
that's-
yeah.
but, all right, no.
Wheelie, duck, 360, no scope.
But you know what? I remember one of FPS Rush's very first videos. He did a 360 no-scope off the back of his truck bed. And you know, that shit took off, and now look at the guy. Millions of subs.
Yeah.
Only took like 200 takes, but hey, who's counting?
But who cares? He got it
Ammo's
done, and
cheap in Russia,
that's
right?
badass.
It
Fuck
seems like
yeah.
a slippery slope, though.
But you know
I'm
what?
actually about to do a 360 no-scope video right now.
Well, if we were playing Call of Duty, I'd be
We're
down.
stealing that idea right now.
I gotta beat y'all to it.
I have a gun right next to me. I'm ready to go.
Fuck, mine are all
Grab my
inside.
gun.
Cassandra, I want to change your login to the right Google account first.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Wow,
need to log into the right Google account.
Way to just call her out.
Okay, everybody can see it as soon as she talks on the stream. You'll see.
Don't talk.
Maybe she
muted
wasn't
herself.
Oh, I don't know about you guys, but I got a notification when she joined up anyway. So.
Yeah, but no, she.
Well, it says it on the right side.
It only says it to us.
Yes, I
Anybody else?
know. I know. Who is that? Because I don't even.
Cassandra, you need to back out and switch your accounts and then come back in on that link. It'll work. So it'll actually show your channel name.
Who? What channel is this?
It's Dashing Brunette.
Oh, okay.
It's a girl.
Oh.
It's a chica.
Alright.
10,000 subs overnight.
Herbert.
Broke 1,400. Oh.
Yup.
Oh, hey, K-Dub.
Yo, you don't have
K-Dub
to tell
lost
me.
like a
I
shitload of
just
subs.
checked yours, dude, and I lost 39 subs today.
What is
Whoa.
He pissed off somebody big time.
That's what I don't know, dude. I don't know what the fuck I did.
Well, YouTube said it over-accounted those 2 days.
Yeah,
No,
well,
it's undercounted one day and then overcounted another, but that would have been those days, not yesterday.
But it just caught up. Is probably why it's just showing it now.
But still, I didn't gain 39 subs on those between that one day that it said it overcounted. Because one of them undercounted, the other one overcounted.
But
So
look
it's
on
gonna
your
be
thing
once
if you had a lot of closed
already did.
accounts or anything.
Do what?
You have a lot of closed accounts for your subscribers that left, or how did they leave?
did they unsub you is what he's asking.
Yeah. Or was it like closed accounts?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I can look at my subscribers list of who's subscribed to me, and it looks like most of the normal people are still there, but all the new people are there too. Like, if I go from most recent, all the new people are there too.
Once you get past, I feel like 500, you don't know every single person on your list.
Right, but I think I would know at least one of the 39 names I would recognize.
Well, you never know. Maybe it was because you were in Snowcats Hangout and then you don't have any Road Rage videos, so they were like, oh.
Maybe, I don't know.
Hashtag road rage.
Hashtag KW needs to hit 1268.
Yeah, and I already looked at yours just like maybe 25 minutes ago, or like 10 minutes before you joined.
Oh, what was it?
To see where you were at.
What was
You're
it?
at like 1830 something. Like,
No.
I don't remember anymore. 1817.
I'm at 1820.
1820.
Anybody from this Hangout subs to me, I'll break 100 tonight.
Oh, unsub.
Fuck it.
Hey,
20
Brad,
something.
yeah, there you go. I was going to say, just type that in the side chat.
I'm 4 away from 350. Damn it.
Tree fitty.
350.
Hey, I'm 180 away from 2K. Let's get it going.
Right?
I just hit 361.
Let's do it.
No, I'm only 228 away from 1K. Let's get it going.
I just hit 200. I'm happy.
Oh, who just hit 200?
Cryptos.
Oh, you know what that means, bro. You know what that means? You gotta do a sticker giveaway.
I need to get some first.
Hey, yo, speaking of stickers, where's writing?
He left.
Gone?
He left.
And
Gone?
I
Speaking
have
of
no
writing,
idea how
those awesome
my
stickers.
vinyl cutter works, so I can't help you.
Yeah, he said he'd be back later, but he had to go do some work stuff.
Oh, for sure.
So yeah, if you can hit him up later if you want.
He's probably making my stickers.
You know, you want to give business to like your hometown people, and even though EN is pretty big, he's got so much on his plate right now, anyways. So
Oh,
he
I
could probably do it
just...
for a little bit cheaper, but I mean, at least with Riding Naked, you're supporting the smaller guys. So
Oh, no, I didn't. What's it called? He just gave me a pretty good price, and it was doable for me, so I figure why the fuck not?
right, exactly. I mean, how many did you buy? Like 50 or less?
A hundo.
A hundo, okay.
Man, bro, I'm trying to break 2K, dog.
Are you gonna sell it now? Are you gonna resell them, or are you gonna be giving them away? You know what? At 2,000, you need to make yourself a shirt.
Bro, I don't even want to talk money right now.
Make a shirt for 2,000.
Where's your shirt, Mitch?
When I hit 2,000, so you got to get me to 2,000. I'll make a shirt.
I don't know if I'm gonna make a shirt yet.
You gotta wait till like 10,000.
I think 2,000 I'm gonna relaunch the keychains. Once I hit 2,000, I'm gonna bring back the keychains and sell those bitches.
I want one. Those are tight.
You know, I'm not trying to talk shit or sound arrogant, but I have the best keychain in the motovlogging community right now, so I should probably sell them while I still have that. And I only say that because everybody's keychain is a rectangle.
Do you have a bomb?
Yeah, my keychain is my logo.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Putting two and two together.
If you go on that Instagram post that I did of my
What the hell's
bike mirrors,
K-Dub doing?
he's repping his variant with his Warhawk like a dumbass.
Oh, look at that uniform. Yeah, he's too cool for me now. He hangs out with Snowcat and he has an Icon variant.
Oh,
douchey.
Just like too small.
K-Dub's going ham.
I was presenting to everybody too, so everybody got to see him.
That's awesome.
Awesome. Everybody's got to see K-Dub.
Awesome sauce.
Because now we got to get him 39 new subs.
Right.
I really don't understand that shit, dude. That shit blows my mind.
I'm going to get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
know,
I can still hear you though.
Maybe people subbed you, watch your shit.
I was like,
Oh,
fuck this guy.
Oh man, this guy just sounds ugly as fuck. I'm out.
That within literally like an 8-hour period, 39 people decided to think that way. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
Wait, K-Dub, you have Mototox on your shit, right?
Yep.
That might be it.
That could be.
I mean,
Did you piss off a lot of people, Moto Talk?
Well, okay, so in Snowcat's thing, in Snowcat's Hangout the other night, I did start saying, like, out loud in the Hangout, like, I'm on Goat's side and all this other stuff, and I was starting to defend him in the side chat a little bit. But, so I don't know. People were still subscribing to me. I mean, I was getting bitched at in the side chat, but, you know.
So you stepped on a landmine, basically.
Yeah.
It blew up in your face.
Yeah. It was a delayed mine. I've been carrying it around in my backpack for a while, I guess. But you know what? If that's the reason, then they can go fuck themselves.
They're not true supporters then, anyways.
Yeah. If that's the reason behind it, they, you know, whatever. More power to them.
That sucks, though.
Because I'm not going to change my views on things just to gain fucking subscribers.
And you know what? You shouldn't either. You know what? If not, you're fake.
Yep.
You know, if Rev likes to go break mirrors, then Rev breaks mirrors.
Yes.
Yo, I don't like. Okay, let me make something very clear. I don't like breaking mirrors because when I break a mirror, it means that somebody has nearly killed me. So I don't like breaking mirrors.
But does breaking mirrors make you feel better?
Yes.
All right
Well,
then.
Problem solved.
You don't get that like guilt, like sad, or kind of not upset, but like I guess just a guilty feeling afterwards. Like you don't feel a little bad for it.
Okay, here's my
Like
view.
I do it a lot,
on breaking
honestly,
mirrors.
and every time it makes me feel a little bad, but I still do it again. I don't know why.
Dude, you need to upload
Here's
that
my
footage.
view. All that. When I break your mirror, you did something to deserve it. Now, whether
Exactly.
that was you almost hit me while you were on the phone, or you almost killed me, in the long run of me breaking your mirror, I'm saving you money. Because if you would have hit me, your insurance goes up, and I'm suing you just for shits and giggles for medical bills and all those things.
Because
Or
those aren't cheap.
right, or I break your mirror that costs you $200, and maybe for the next week you don't touch your phone. Maybe. Because you drove like a fucking idiot. Maybe.
Maybe. I wouldn't count on that sinking in.
No, I don't think it does. But at the same time, maybe.
Just maybe.
Hopefully. I'd rather say hopefully than maybe. Hopefully.
And at least it was just a mirror.
I mean, depending on how bad you piss me off, I will move your mirror. Like, I will just push it out of the way.
So the situation that I got stuck in one day, it was a rear window that went out.
You blasted a rear window?
Yeah.
Nice. That's
Hats
impressive.
off. That is
Well,
impressive.
I carry a center punch saddlebag. It's one of the automatic center punches. So all you do is push it against the glass, and
yeah, it pops
that
it.
automotive safety glass just explodes. But like I said, I commute on a viaduct. It's a corridor with walls on both sides of the elevated highway, and the person was changing lanes into me. I honked the horn, I knocked on the window, and then I blew it out. At that point, they realized, oh shit, and put their phone down. And
I
that's
saw
when
one driving home tonight on the Florida Turnpike, and his whole face was lit up, so I knew he was on the phone. He was doing like just below the speed limit. And I go up by him, and yeah, he's on the phone the whole time, like texting or whatever. I'm like, man, I had my Waze app on my phone, and I knew there was cops reported ahead. And I was like, dude, that's hilarious. Cops could easily see you at night. Your face is lit up. But I was like, whatever. Just went right on by him.
That's actually the situation that prompted me to get a camera. I figured if I'm gonna die, I at least want my family to know who killed me.
Right? And you look at W.D. Fitzmalcolm, like his accident. Had he not had a camera, he would have been fucked. I was almost fucked by not having a camera in my motorcycle.
My wreck was the only night I didn't have my camera on me.
Go figure. So
Yeah.
what tell you to do?
It wouldn't have helped. I got rear-ended.
Oh.
What does that tell you?
I've got a rear view camera now.
If you have a camera, you won't get hit ever again because it's like, nope. He doesn't have he has a camera on. We can't
He
hit
had
him.
the camera on. We're not gonna text and rear-end this guy that's slowing down because of an ambulance.
You know what I'm saying?
But good news is I wrecked directly in front of an ambulance.
Oh,
you guys are fast.
I'm the luckiest unlucky motherfucker in the world.
That's quite convenient.
Yeah,
I mean,
they kicked the bitch out and put me in.
I love Stealth's comment. This is why cagers have nice things.
I don't know, man. I've had more close encounters with just bad drivers in my car than I've ever had on a motorcycle. And that's just because I guess maybe more seat time in a car.
Yeah.
But you think if they can't see your small bike and they can't see my big car, it's scary. It's like, really? So, I don't know. I love the ones that pull out right in front of you when you're doing 50 and they're doing, 10 miles an hour and they pull out right in front of you just as you're about to go by them. What, you just slam on the brakes, lock it up, or go around them.
The best advice I ever got was from the motorcycle dealer. Whenever I bought my first bike, he pretty much told me just ride like and assume that everyone's trying to kill you.
Yep.
Pretty much.
They are.
Words to live by, man.
That's
Yeah,
the best advice right
Ride
there.
like you're invincible and pretend everybody's trying to kill you.
Yeah.
You know what's funny that I find is Rev Bomb is so quiet. I don't know if he's smoking weed right now or what, but he even rages because he's just so chill.
Yeah, it tripped me out whenever we were in the Snowcat hangout. It's like Rev Bomb just in there, just chill as can be, and then you go to his channel and
Jekyll and Hyde.
It really is the quiet ones that you have to watch out for, though.
Rev, you have any guns? Do you own any guns, Rev?
None in my house.
Okay. I was just wondering if you were a guy that carries or whatever, trying to protect yourself out there.
No. I don't own a handgun.
It's pretty much illegal out here.
No, it's not. It's fucking completely legal to own a handgun.
Well, no, I mean carry it around on your bike.
Oh, yeah, that's completely illegal.
Yeah, I don't carry on my bike, but in my truck I do.
Why is the bike not legal, but yet a car is legal?
Because you have to walk.
Basically. The only time that you are allowed to carry a gun in your car is if you are driving to the shooting range. And you are not allowed to make a stop while the gun is in your car. You have to drive straight from your house to... Wow, I said hey Rev, and I meant to say hey Mint.
It's okay. I know you talk to yourself.
Oh, shit.
Basically, you have to have the gun and the ammo separately.
Yep.
In where you can't touch it inside the car. Like, you put your bullets in the trunk, you put your gun in the glove box, kind of a thing.
That's fucking retarded. But what about concealed carry? You should be able to then carry it on yourself as long as you have your license.
No.
You need a real reason to get that, though.
California
Good luck
doesn't
getting a
have
license.
open carry.
I have no
live in
real
Canada.
reason. I have a concealed carry.
No, it's California, just stupid, man.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't live there.
There's one sheriff up in... it's up by San Jose, but if you buy a P.O. box for 6 months up there, he'll actually give you a fucking concealed carry permit.
Ooh.
California. You have
Give
to
me
look
a
it up.
P.O.
but-
box.
Yeah.
So I wanna go for a ride to a spot where I know I can shoot a gun. I just gotta be careful and not get caught.
Well, technically, I think I don't know what like you have. But if you have 2 bags with locks on them, you can put.
Yeah, I guess that would work.
And the gun in the other.
But that didn't make sense to me. I'm sorry.
don't try to make sense of it. It's just stupid.
Okay, so if you haven't
think
heard,
California's gonna try Canada.
Canada's worse.
Yeah. If you want to carry a weapon in a vehicle, you have to have the ammunition and the weapon locked separately. They both have to be locked up separately. You can go from your house to the shooting range and from the shooting range back to your house. That's it.
Yeah,
as far as
that's pretty much
handguns go, anyway.
California too.
I mean, that's the exact same thing as California.
Okay.
Like to a T. You are not allowed to stop for food, take a shit, gas, none of it.
No.
Equally retarded.
Alberta's not as bad, but in some places you have specific routes that you have to follow. Like you get your permit from your house to the shooting range, and you have to follow that route.
The shotgun, my shotgun hasn't left my back seat since last duck season.
Yeah, it's so crazy. 'Cause I'm like, it's no big deal for me. I'm like, yeah, it's just sitting here. No big deal.
Yeah, it's like, my shotgun's back there.
What's
Okay.
funny?
Is it loaded? Probably.
What's funny is in California, it's almost illegal to even have a gun, and then you come right over the border into Oregon, and you got concealed carry, open carry.
What are you
Arizona
talking about?
too.
Arizona, Nevada, fucking Oregon, every state that borders California in any way, shape, or form has open carry, all of it. Basically. I mean, it's not open carry, but you need a permit to some degree.
They're trying to do constitutional carry over here, to where you don't even need a concealed carry to conceal.
Oh, Jesus. What state are you in?
Louisiana.
Oh, well, fuck, bro. Come on now.
The dirty. The dirty.
Does anybody even check in Louisiana? I figured everybody had 2 or 3 guns at any given time.
I usually have like a gun within 30 feet of me at all times.
I have 3 knives underneath my couches, a throwing tomahawk next to my bed, my bow.
I have a tomahawk. I love my tomahawk.
They're great. And then I have a hunting bow with deer tips on it. So if you do break into my house, you won't hear me or see me shoot. But you'll be dead.
Center shot.
Fucking Oliver Queen over here.
I don't even own a firearm of any kind, a rifle or a shotgun or handgun, nothing.
It's funny.
No.
I have a 357 that from the factory. My grandpa bought it from the factory, and it has no serial number on it.
Ooh, old school.
Yeah.
But that's the cool thing about getting like hand-me-down stuff like that, you know? Those are the cool items you really want.
Yeah, that's super fucking illegal for where I live now. Doesn't matter that he bought it legally, and there's paperwork on it.
Yeah.
It's still
Just
illegal.
California, they're a bunch of hippies. Just move anywhere closer, like you said, even Utah or Nevada, and you'll be good to go, and they'll be like, welcome, brother.
Who the fuck would move to Utah?
Maybe a lot of people, I don't know.
Mormon.
No, I'm not fucking Mormon.
Not Utah.
Oh shit. Realist Rider just popped in the chat.
What?
Cool people are here. Oh, cool people are here.
Mint's here. Nobody wants to shout her out.
Yeah, I'll talk to her.
I said, hey, Mint.
I did too.
Well,
Yeah, in the chat. Fuck you
I
guys.
said hey in the chat, yeah.
Fucking Caleb.
See? Should invite Realist Rider in here. We need some Australian flavor.
Oh, because we lost the Kiwi. So now we
Yeah,
need...
we gotta get something. I tried to get Dashing Brunette in here, but I guess she just bailed and didn't want to try it again.
She said she was having issues trying to switch her account over, couldn't figure out how to do it. So
Yeah, it's real easy. See, we got Canadians in here. We got a lot of Americans, obviously. So we need some...
it needs more Commonwealth action happening here.
some Aussie love. Trying to see. Yeah.
Oh, Realist got no love for me. Whatever, it's cool. I see how it is. I truthfully don't think I've ever talked to Realist, so it's not that big of a deal.
Oh. Dude, Realist has like been hanging on just below 1,000 for so long.
Really?
Yeah, dude, I've been watching for a while his
So
stuff
close.
because I'm like, dude, is he ever gonna clip it? You know, it's just one of those things that are. I think a lot of us that were flying up pretty fast just ground to a halt, and it really sucked. But at the same time, I'd rather have more people that are actually going to watch the videos and communicate than just click for something, and never communicate with me because I love the conversation side of it.
I love the conversation side of it, don't get me wrong. But if I had 100,000 people just subscribe to me and only 5% of them watched a video, I'd be A-okay with that, because then I would have a play button sitting in my crib.
Yeah. Everybody has their own goals,
dude.
and that's
Right.
totally
So
fine.
fucking true.
But
Like,
I mean,
I
what's
wouldn't
a
care if I had
play button
5
going to be
people
in 20
watching
years
me.
from now?
I could have
20
5
years,
people
YouTube is gone.
commenting on every video, and if I had a play button, I'm gravy, baby.
That play button would be pretty tight.
Because think about it, in 20 years, nobody's going to know
what a play
really,
button.
know what YouTube was. And you'll never be on this or whatever. Maybe in 30 years. But you will always have that play button to look back on and be like, damn, I was something on YouTube.
In 20 years, Google and YouTube might be the primary entertainment for the world.
Who knows?
Hey, you know what? Nobody knows. But
If
I
I
got a
had
play
better internet, I wouldn't have cable at all. I'd do everything on.
I'm gonna make myself a wooden play button.
I completely disagree. I love cable. I love the internet. I know a lot of people are like, oh, fuck cable. Yo, I love watching HBO, fucking NHL Network, NFL Network. Sorry, they ain't happening.
Revan's
You're
going to
not
get some
California
sleep.
and you actually pay attention to hockey.
Revan's about to go to sleep, he said.
Bro.
It's because he
Are you
hates
serious?
Australians. Racist.
I totally understand.
Hey, Riding the Charm is my favorite motovlogger.
Hockey
Oh,
is
sure,
my
sure.
favorite
That's like
sport.
saying I love black people now. Suddenly, I love Tupac. God, we see your true colors.
Yeah.
Wait, who was talking to me about hockey?
That was me.
Rap.
That was me. The Canuck.
Oh shit!
All right, Revan. We'll get some sleep,
I
buddy.
I got into a 15-minute argument with somebody one time where my position was that if you don't have naturally occurring ice, you don't deserve to have an NHL hockey team. So, LA, Florida, fuck all you guys. You don't deserve to have a hockey team. There should be one in every major Canadian city.
Well,
Is there one
let's
in every
put it
major
like
Canadian
this.
city?
I think we have
How many cups has Vancouver won lately?
I was waiting for that.
Oh, Bash is in here. Bash. Got some more people coming in here this late at night.
Oh yeah.
Like I was like, oh, it's winding down. Might as well go ahead and take it off air in a little while, and then more people are showing up now. Like, what the
Next
hell?
minute.
That's how it always happens, dude.
Like,
Somebody blasted
I guess we'll
Twitter.
keep it live for a little bit longer. Revan, you said you were dipping out there, buddy?
Well, now if I leave, people will think I hate Australians. I can't.
No, it's all good.
It's okay. Even Australians hate Australians.
Even B's in
No
here.
kidding.
Holy crap.
Hey!
People are starting to come out of the woodwork now. They were like all hiding. Totally not going in this guy's live chat, like Hangout. Okay. Alright, Revan. Well, enjoy your night, bud.
All right, see you guys.
Later, Revan.
Yo.
Bye, Felicia.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll get Bash in here since he just swung by, and I know he likes to hang out, so...
I sent him an invite earlier, like 10 minutes after it started.
Oh, that's funny. When last night when we were talking, I was like, "Oh, well, I don't have the ability to do that." Oh, that's funny. See, I called your ass out on that one.
Yep.
And they're like, "Oh, well, yeah, I already invited so and so." But as soon as I say something, it's like, "No." So I called you out on it. I'm like, "That's bullshit," and I know it.
It's so funny. Like every time that I jump into a hangout and I'm in here for like 5 minutes, Bash pops up, and I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah, you West Coasters are getting home now from your midnight rides.
One of my homies just got back from his season, so I went and hung out with him tonight and just got home and jumped in here.
Midnight rides, is that actually a thing?
I've done it many times.
Yes, they are.
I'm
my
sorry.
favorite.
Are you
Going out
not
late at
familiar
night.
with Bash 041's channel?
You know, I love going out late at night on the bike. No real fucking bad traffic. It's pretty much empty.
Yeah, deer and
You know
elk are
what?
nocturnal, so that would be a
You
death
know
sentence for me.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's the
post a
problem I have.
vlog.
I live out in the country. If I go midnight riding, I'm hitting deer.
Yeah, I'm the same way. That's why I put a light
Kid,
bar
I'm
on my
gonna
250.
I'm gonna post my night ride from tonight and tell me there's no traffic in that, you fucking dick.
Okay, but you're over there in the LA area. There's a difference.
10 o'clock on a Wednesday night, I was splitting lanes for 25 miles. Dead stop traffic.
405?
Yeah, that's that fucking LA traffic for you.
I can't deal with that. I would be praying for a new
Doesn't
plane.
LA have like the #1 rated fucking worst places for traffic?
So they have three
I know
of
it's
the
either
top
that or Houston or
three of the
Dallas.
top 5 freeways in the United States for traffic, and they have #1, #2, and #4. It's the 91, the 405, and then the 10.
I was gonna say the 405. That's hell.
Or not the, and then #6 is the 5. So we have 4 out of the top 6, 3 out of the top 5.
Yeah, the 5 is pretty bad down there.
hmm I don't know how the 5. I don't know what would beat the 5 for the 3 or 5 spot, to be completely honest, because the 5 is just as bad as the 405, and it's funny as shit that the 5 is not in the top 5. It's #6.
Hell, the 5 is bad where I live.
Where do you live?
You talking about I-5?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that shit was bad up in Washington near Seattle. Oh my god.
I was parked on the freeway for 10 minutes this morning.
That sucks.
I-5's pretty much terrible right from San Diego to Seattle. So
yeah.
Yeah, it's getting a little late. I think I'm going to jump out of here.
All right, buddy. I appreciate you swinging by.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for having me, bro.
Bye, llama.
I'll
Night,
stream
Llama.
them in here. It's
Make
fucking
sure
Dale.
to subscribe to RevBomb.
I'll catch y'all later.
Later, Mama.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna crash too. Fucking work and shit.
Alright.
Oh my god.
You're dropping my
And it's just like,
Bye, Cryptos.
Later.
Later.
Hey, thanks, Mitch.
Anytime, buddy.
Take it easy.
Oh.
Go ahead and
Anywhere
take
you
it.
get
okay.
Bye, Felicia.
Got him.
Well, I guess we can get some. See if.
Invite Mint.
Yeah, get Mint in here.
Oh, Mint.
That way
Big
Volkswagen's right behind her.
We're trying to get see if Super B wants to join, because
Super
Mint
B is
doesn't really
hanging
talk
out.
when she gets in here. I'd love for her if she talked, but she never talks.
Mint talks.
She goes, "Hey."
You've been gone a while.
Oh, she chews your ear
She
off.
started talking.
You can't get
You've been
words in
gone.
between what she says.
You've been gone for.
She just had to get used to it, dude. You've been gone. You don't know. Mint's cool.
Oh,
You don't know what's up, bro.
All right, well, if she doesn't talk, I'm just gonna be like, "Told you."
Mint, don't let us down now.
Because I watched last night, and it was a silent chat. She didn't say really anything.
But yeah, that was also a fucking Volkswagen Snowcat drink fest, it sounded like.
Yeah.
It wasn't as bad as the night before, though. That was a drunk.
That's the one where we were all in there too?
Yeah.
You can't get between romance.
Bro, Snowcat got freaking schmammered 3 nights in a row.
Right.
I don't
you
even
can tell
know.
though, as he's drinking, he gets funnier and funnier, and
Oh, he does.
less of a filter the more he drinks.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that most people?
Yeah, that's most people.
No, that last night when he hit the chat with his fucking Teespring campaign and nobody could type anything because it was just scrolling so fucking fast with his own campaign.
Did you not see what I was putting in the chat?
Dude, that chat was moving so fast.
I
Which
couldn't
one?
see anything.
Oh, no, I kept posting like, "Oh, Snowcat, I don't think they know where to get a T-shirt. I think you should keep telling us." And so he just kept throwing it up, and I'd be like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah," and then he'd like fucking post like 8 more times. I was totally egging him on. I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Funny stuff.
Faux show. Yeah, I mean, he's down to earth and cool, and that's what I found that it's cool. You know, some of them, you hear him talk, it's just like, yeah, we can tell your heads are pretty big.
Yeah, I
You
was
know what I
completely.
mean. You guys know what I
completely
mean.
blown away with that.
Dude, I'm right here, man. Don't talk about me like that.
Crap.
Well, don't they have a right to have kind of a big head?
Yeah, I mean, it's fine, but you can definitely see the difference. And I don't see it with Snowcat.
I don't know. I think they're alright. Oh yeah, BXD last night. Holy shit. That shit was awesome.
Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed Baker in the Hangouts. He's a tripstick.
Mm-hmm.
He's
I
such
like
good
his videos.
value.
I've never seen him in a hangout though. I bet he'd be hilarious.
Yeah, he's hopped into a few of the other guys' hangouts as well. Good times to be had. I remember the first time we had Bash in a hangout and we were screaming "What up, YouTube" at him.
Those were the days.
That was
Get Bash in here. He still owes me a sticker.
He said he's
rendering video. Honestly, when I did Bash's intro for one of my videos in the middle of it, that was probably one of the most hilarious things I've ever done. And that intro is just so on point. It is absolutely awesome.
Hey, so I thought Bash had to render, and then he jumps in here. Sounds like Nox earlier. Nox is like, I'll be in here, I gotta go to bed, and then he hops in.
Mint reckons she doesn't have a link yet.
It's in your private messages. Check your spam box, Mint. It's there. But I will send another one.
Do it. Do it.
What up, buddy?
Alright.
Hey, Bash.
Bash is like, I'm not gonna talk to you guys.
Apparently.
But
there's an Australian in here.
Oh no.
Wow, Bash.
I don't like Australians.
Them fucking Aussies.
Fucking crocodiles. And mates. Everywhere.
Drop bears and shit.
Drop bears of funk. Oh, good times, good
I
times.
guess I'm the black sheep. I of all of the British penal colonies, Australia is my favorite.
So Volkswagen is flying to Mint tomorrow.
So you don't like Georgia that much?
Yeah, I spent so much time in Georgia. I do not like that place.
Oh, I love Georgia. What's wrong with you?
But Georgia was a good penal colony.
Fort Gordon, Fort Stewart, Fort fucking
Benning?
Yeah, I tried to block that out. I went to basic there.
Yeah, infantry. I think K-Dub went there too. Didn't you, K-Dub?
Sand Hill, Echo 150.
Dude, those jump towers are so fucking big when you get to their base. You're like, oh my god.
Yep, I was on Sand Hill. Fucking Rocket Chickamauga 219, motherfucker.
I knew it.
The hell are you talking about, Bash? Throat yogurt?
And mayo.
Realist.
Realized you saw my comment finally. It's like all intro and then you. Like, wow.
The bike is so fast, like it's gonna take more than a couple of seconds to do it. Oh shit, Bash meant to hear. It's kind of convenient that they both join at the same time.
What's up, guys?
I'm starting to question some things.
Hey, now Bash talks.
Hi, how you guys doing?
Oh, we're gonna force Mint to talk.
Hi,
We're just gonna keep asking her questions.
I'm asking questions.
All right. So how's this
Doesn't
long
mean
distance
you
relationship
answer.
gonna work? How often are you gonna see each other?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
How often are you gonna be able to see each other with a long distance thing?
Probably at least once for a few days a month for now.
Okay.
So,
Cause it's a pretty good flight. What is it? A couple-hour flight out there?
yeah, his flight is 3 hours. If he flew into Chicago, it was direct flight, but it's not. I think it's like 7 hours total. So.
It's not bad, 3 hours. Okay, so wait,
No, that ain't shit.
what's the truth on how you guys met? I'm still confused.
I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about it. Oh, I'll talk about it. So, what happened is I saw one of his videos popped up in my feed, and
Who's echoing?
yeah.
I think Bash is talking to someone else.
Oh, all right. Okay, go ahead. He's probably at work.
No, I'm good. I'm sorry. I had to turn down my computer. Go ahead.
So I didn't even know who he was, but I work out of Chicago a few days a week. So I saw that he was going to be in Chicago. I saw his little video of the trip came up, so I said, hey, if you guys want to go for a ride or whatever, cool. If not, I'll be down there working anyway. And Snowcat had other arrangements, and I met up with him and kind of just hit it off from there. So
That's awesome.
yeah, it was really great.
Check out this stud.
Pretty much.
Like that?
Now, I'm gonna start hitting up like bakeries, be like, yo, if you're in the area,
Good luck.
You guys are gonna need a lot of anal-ease.
He's got enough of it from fucking fan mail. We're good.
Yo.
Yeah. Have you not seen my video of me and Callie Clutch riding around fucking San Bernardino for 12 hours?
12
I don't know. I ain't gonna sit there and watch for 12 hours.
Yeah. You guys.
Two questions. Were you
cut it
guys
down to-
two up? And did you use lube?
We were not two up. They were two up and they just spit on it. No, you know what? That's why you guys need to do your fucking homework. When I went out to San Bernardino, I'm not even lying, bro. I was on the internet for like 3 hours, like watching his videos, getting addresses, Google Maps. Like when I went there, I was on point with every spot I hit.
Jesus.
Yo,
Like
you have
super
no
stalker.
idea, Bash. No, me and Jixer 1000 and somebody else the other night sat off air after a hangout for 5 fucking hours on Google Maps, following the roads he was on his videos, finding all these different places. Oh, and one of us actually found his actual house.
Yeah, he needs
Because of the fucking whenever he walks out of his house on some of his videos.
Go ahead and
you can
say
see
that on.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, there's so much shit.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Just shut the fuck up.
I ain't saying nothing. I'm not gonna even say near the location.
But anyways, yeah. Like, see, you know what it takes? Like, it takes hours to find those places.
Oh yeah, it took us 5 hours.
Yeah, it took me about 3 to find the liquor spot. Is the graveyard, the anal ease shop, like the main street where like the stroller, the lady like left her kid in the street and all that shit. But surprisingly, like it was all within like 10, 15 minutes of each other.
Yeah, the first one we found was just going through Street View. We found the sex shop where his bike got stolen or whatever. That video. We were like, "Holy shit, that's the same fucking shop that his bike was sitting at."
Yeah, and see, people don't like right next, like the next street over is the cemetery that he always goes to.
Yep.
Yeah. So hey, Rev, who are we supposed to be meeting up with out there in October? Who is it?
Noxious.
Okay, you guys will have to do. I'll help you guys, but you guys are gonna have to do all the research if you want to find those spots. If that's what we're doing, I don't know if you guys figured it out yet.
No, he wants to go go-kart racing with everybody and do like a ride around town and then go go-kart racing, and we would all wear our helmets and shit, and do like half a go-kart.
Do it like
Fuck
30 of the other vloggers have done already. Sounds not
Yeah,
cool.
exactly. Yep.
That's not.
Yep.
Well,
Hey,
that won't be.
gets
That won't be.
everybody
What was that?
It gets everybody else views. Why not? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pass. That'll be out of the vlog for me. But yeah, that's cool. Whatever you guys decide.
Yeah, I'm not sure on. I talked about what we had talked about, and he was like, "Yeah, but everybody goes up there." Da, 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 da. And I was like,
Yeah, but not everyone goes to the cemetery, the sex shop, the liquor store. You know what I mean? People haven't gone to those. Just usually they go to the Hilltop Mansion. Whatever. Mitch, how was your vacation?
Dude, it was nice, man. Getting to see where you guys get to hang out on a daily basis was really cool. It's coming from somewhere who is, I've never seen anything like that before. You know, like we have trees everywhere. We don't worry about the water, and seeing the big desert mountains and seeing the scenery that you guys get to see all the time, and then all the stuff that you guys present in your videos. That was really cool. Getting to like, I was there. I'm there. You know, that was
Dude,
really cool.
why didn't you hit us up, dude?
We were there. We came in Saturday on the cruise ship. You guys knew I was in Long Beach, but then they picked us up and took us to the Angels game that night. And then on Sunday we went to Griffith Observatory. Went down Hollywood Stars. We went right by Pink's. Went to Beverly Hills, and then back out to the Valley that night for dinner at her cousin's house. So I guess we were always felt like we were always
Dude,
doing something.
you were like you were like 20 minutes from us, from Rev and I, literally. You should have hit us up.
Yeah, he said that he wasn't very far, especially from the Long Beach area.
Yeah, and Hollywood's.
Wow.
Yeah, Hollywood's like 20 minutes from my house.
Yeah, we were down there. They went to Griffith Observatory. That was cool. You know, it was just like watching y'all's videos, and then I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm like walking in their footsteps almost, you know, and that's was really cool about it. And you know, that's what I love about it.
Yeah, did you? You said you were in Anaheim. When was it? Sunday?
Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, we stayed in Anaheim.
Dude, Saturday Suburban and I were in Anaheim. We were literally across from Disneyland for like 3 hours riding around.
Yeah, her aunt and uncle own a condo about a mile down the street from Disneyland, so no more than a mile max. I forgot what road it's off of, but I could look it up and tell you. But yeah, it's one of those side roads off of Disneyland, about I don't know, 4 or 5 blocks away, maybe 5.
Yeah.
It's right across the school from some high school, like La Jolla High School or something like that. Literally, their neighborhood's right there. Yeah.
Yeah, we were around there. We were doing his sticker bomb challenge.
Yep, that's exactly where it was, dude. Right there.
Yeah,
That's the near. That's they live in a townhome place there, right across the street.
Dude, you should have shot me a message. We would have swung by or something.
Yeah, I honestly had no idea, and then I didn't have all your messages connections anyway, so been kind of awkward.
Instagram. Oh wow.
Instagram. I think on the one Instagram I actually said that. I was like, oh, dude, you didn't know. But Baker happened to be at the Queen Mary the morning we flew in and went on the cruise ship. So he's gonna have some of that Queen Mary ghost haunted tours that they do, because it's parked right next to the carnival.
Oh, they do it legally, huh? We don't.
Yeah, it's some tour that you can take at the Queen Mary.
Yeah, so we'll break in and hijack the bus. I mean, hijack the boat.
Because he commented on the picture I uploaded when we stopped. Our layover was in Salt Lake City, and it said on the way over, and he commented and said, "Oh, we're going to be in Long Beach all day today too." And it just happened that that's what was going on. They were going to the Queen Mary, and we were heading to the Carnival cruise ship. But I looked and I didn't find him. My guess is they were in the morning, and we didn't get on the cruise ship till the afternoon, so probably never saw him. Not at the same time, anyways.
They were there. I think it was 12:30, because Gigawatts was there at 1:30 and said missed him by an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I looked around and I was looking out the side of the ship once we got on, because I think we got to the port around 12:45, 1 o'clock. So yeah, we probably honestly just missed him. Yeah, then you wait in line the whole time to get checked in at the cruise port, you know, and they had some issues with it, saying I didn't enter some of the information. I'm like, oh yeah, I did. You know, your typical like emergency information, your credit card information, all that stuff. And then we finally get in and go to the room, and then she wanted to get some food, so we went up to the Lido deck to get some food at the cafeteria or whatever it is, that deal. So probably by the time I saw it, it was too late. He was already gone from there.
That's cool. Sounds like you guys did a lot while you were out here.
Yeah, I mean, way more than I ever expected. Her aunt and uncle decided to take us on this whole trip around like downtown LA, took us to Beverly Hills and all that stuff. Took us all around the places, talked about it. He played for the University of Oregon on the football team. He's a big guy, really cool, laid back guy. So, and he's telling us about all these pros that he knows personally, and he has the pictures to prove it. And you're like, oh, that's pretty cool. And he's just laid back, and it's like no big deal to him. So, and he was telling us about the stories about who lives here, and whatchamacallit, and like, that's cool. So.
Yeah, like, dude, there's so much out here to show you guys. Like I said, like, we are by far the luckiest fucking moto vloggers ever that live in Southern California.
Yeah, that's why I did on that one video. I'm like, we're coming up, and Florida's gonna try, but we don't have the big guys yet. We don't have any like rock
You guys
stars yet.
hear from Volkswagen?
No, was he in the chat?
Yeah, I forget about downshift. I hate to say it, but I feel the way that people do now because the Panhandle is kind of like left out there. They call the Panhandle LA, which means Lower Alabama, because it's really, really country over there. That's where I went to college at Pensacola. Big military bases are over there, but other than that, it's nothing but country and woods.
Lots of banjo music.
That's cool. But
Hopefully
can claim them.
Hopefully I'll be out there in that fucking California dream here soon.
Uh-oh, what you doing?
I'm gonna go out and see Bash and Red.
Oh, that's right, you messaged me. That's right. Yeah, I would totally fly back. It was a lot of fun going out there. You just don't have so much time when you only have 7 days or 9 days instead of the cruise.
Yep. Yeah, I'm only gonna be there technically like 2 full days and leaving on the 3rd in the morning if I end up going. It's still kind of up in the air until about a week and a half from now, and then I'll make my decision.
Yeah, the price wasn't that bad. Flying in Long Beach from Orlando is $330 with taxes.
Oh yeah, that's not the part that I'm worried about. The flight price. It's the bike rental is what I got to make sure of.
Really, how much is a bike rental?
Depends on what you want. I'm looking at getting the 2015 FCO9. It's $150 a day, and I'd pick it up on the day I could fly in, of course.
Why so expensive?
The killer is that deposit though.
Yeah, the deposit is like $280 or something like that.
Yet a car is like $30 or $40 a day.
Yeah, but if I go out there, what's the point in doing a fucking car when the reason I'm going out there?
No, I get it. It's mind-blowing the difference when a car is way more expensive than a bike.
Supply and demand, bro.
A bike is much more susceptible to damage and whatnot, though.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask it again. Do you guys care if Volkswagen joins in, or is there no more room?
Aha! Let him in.
Well, I think the chat's full. That's why I tried to send him the link and it kicked me.
We have one more room left. If
didn't someone just join?
We have 9 still.
Oh.
So
yeah, tell him he can join in. We only have 9 right now.
I'm actually gonna pull.
All right, buddy.
I don't ever pull out.
You just keep going.
Yeah, I mean,
that's why you have 4 kids.
That's right. You might as well just jerk off if you're gonna pull out.
Why did Phaser leave for us?
Oh, him and Volkswagen don't get along.
What?
Yeah, they had that beef a while ago.
Who doesn't get along?
Fraser and Volkswagen.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so I don't know. Whatever.
Troll is a bad troll.
Phaser was tiny channel until a month ago, and he just blew up out of nowhere.
You're talking about me?
Yeah.
No, the other Phaser.
Well, you said Fraser. I don't know if there was another channel that was very similar to mine. It happens.
Thundercat's got to go. He's got to bail out.
Thanks again for having me. Good night.
For real? Right when I get here?
Sorry, Phaser man.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
Alright, later, buddy.
Night, buddy. Let's see. I invited Gigawatts if Gigawatts wants the spot. I know Volkswagen still can come in, but you know.
Volkswagen.
Yeah, it's a
It's
Volkswagen. He's a bug. He's a Volkswagen Beetle. So there's still 2 spots open. So Jig, I did invite you guys. Yeah, you can invite Volks in here.
Okay.
Volks
I
needs
hear
to
some
subscribe
car
to me.
insurance commercial. Is it just me?
Who's got YouTube open? Or their TV on?
Yeah, I can hear like a car commercial or insurance commercial.
Oh, that's
Pretty
probably me.
These killer headphones on, I can hear everything.
I didn't think you could hear me.
Dude.
Nitch, I wasn't here for your trip story. How was your trip?
Very nice.
What'd you do?
We went on a Carnival cruise ship out of Long Beach, so I was right there near Bash and Rev and all the cool guys in the South SoCal. Went on to Cabo San Lucas, Mazatlan, and Puerto Vallarta. Then we
Nice.
came back that Saturday night, went to the Angels game. I put it up on Instagram, and then Sunday we went down to Griffith Observatory, Hollywood, Beverly Hills, and then out to the Valley. So it was pretty good, man.
Oh, nice. Glad you had a good time. Me and a couple friends are going on the Royal Caribbean here soon. I don't know if they have like a set date of when they want to go. They're hoping like right around the January area. A lot of people aren't buying rooms on this cruise ship during the January for the Bahamas, so we're able to get these rooms super cheap.
It always fills up last minute, from my experience. Like the last 2 weeks, like you said, the prices are so low for like a 4-day cruise. You can get it for like $150, and so
Yeah.
everybody dives on them. Then for like $150, they're like, it's cheaper than going to a hotel or out to dinner for the
Yeah.
3 or 4 days. So they
Yeah,
all
we're-
dive on it then.
Yeah, we're gonna be gone. What is it? 6 days, and it was like $99 a night.
And you can get them. That's actually pretty high because you get them a lot cheaper.
Yeah, well, we could have got them like a year in advance, but we got them like 2 or 3 months in advance. Because I think it's gonna be right around in January. I haven't bought my ticket yet.
Phaser,
We
what's
wait.
your is your you what's you are you Phaser man? Is that your name?
Phaser Matt, yeah.
Where are you from?
Orlando, Florida. East Orlando, Florida, out of Oviedo.
There you go.
It's
Niggas
called
are all like claiming,
No,
I'm in LA. You ain't in LA.
Nobody knows of my little town Oviedo, so I got to say Orlando to kind of give them an idea of where I'm at.
Yeah,
So,
he lives near me. Bash.
We're like what 25, 30 minutes away from each other.
Yeah, about that, I'd say. It's just it's just getting there is a different thing. It's not like bad
you
LA
can't lane
traffic.
split. Yeah, you can't lane split either.
No. I live like 5 minutes from Jake Two Wheels. He lives here near my area.
Yeah, he's kind of fallen off lately. I've seen he's gotten really busy, I guess, so he doesn't put out a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's understandable. He's got his own thing. I don't expect him to watch every single one of our videos when he's got busy. Plus, he works a lot too.
Yeah, he works nights at Staples. I know that.
Is that your channel? There it is.
Yeah, I see him. He's on his way home, or he's on his way to work when I'm on my way home.
Fuck.
You live up in the mountains or what?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I live in the little suburban area outside of Orlando.
So why your channel looks like you're all in the mountains and stuff? Is this not you?
They might not be on my channel then, because I ride around in Orlando and
It
highways
says Phaser and there's a space a man.
Matt.
M-A-T-T.
Oh, you're Phaser Matt?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another vlogger called Phaser Matt.
Well, screw that guy.
Yeah, his shit looks whack. That's why I was
He's
like,
not the real one.
You know what's hilarious? There was another Rev Bomb who started like 8 months before I did. And he like
Dude, there's a niche riding by itself or something, and yeah, it has like 2 subscribers to it. I was like, oh, okay.
he has 145 subs, and I was like, sorry, bud.
And I got like 1,400. right now.
The weather ain't looking too good. It looks like it's about to actually start storming here soon.
You found one of
Is
my
it actually
videos.
gonna start storming?
It's gonna start storming.
It did start storming, not anywhere near the time that I thought it was going to be, but a couple hours later it did.
Dude, all it does is rain here. It sucks so bad.
It
I mean,
thundered, like I was literally riding home and I had a bolt of lightning strike literally less than 100 feet
Oh,
from
that's
me,
awesome.
scared the shit right out of me. I could feel it, and
but were you recording?
no, I was not recording.
Then
I
it
was on my way
didn't
home.
happen.
I could feel it in my fingertips when it happened. That's how close it came. But no, it was raining and stuff like that. Because I didn't have it in my waterproof case. I put everything in my backpack in a little Ziploc baggie to keep it from getting wet.
yeah, I do the best I can when I'm caught in the rain that it doesn't get into the side hole where the mic plugs in. If it's heavy rains, I'll pull it out and put it in my pocket.
I know I live in Florida. I have rain gear, I have frog togs and all that stuff, and I leave them home every single time.
But you don't have a car, do you?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
you guys ride the same bike, huh? Red Bomb, you guys have the same bike?
No, he's got the 09. I have the 07.
Oh, and yours has been dropped.
Yes, it has. Like
Wreck
a bitch.
videos. Get
Like a
lot of
bitch too.
Like, oh, he wrecked his shit.
No, that's how Baker did his when he did the U-turn. That's how I've almost dropped my bike at 0 mile-an-hour turns. Those are the worst.
That sucks.
I'm not the tallest guy in the world, but when that bike, it's a light bike. When it's at that weird angle, when it's about to drop, it weighs like 1,000,000 pounds.
Isn't it 400 pounds?
It's 375, but when it's at a 90-degree angle, it's a lot heavier.
I've got two bikes. I've dropped them both at 0 miles an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've come so close.
I've done the same.
Speaking of dropping your bike, did you guys see Suburbans today?
Nah.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, I was like, damn, bro, that sucks.
What did you do?
His pant leg got stuck on his foot peg. And he
Oh, I've
dropped his
done that
bike.
shit before.
Oh, that sucks.
Dude, have you ever had your like shoelaces get caught in the damn pantlet thing? I'm like, motherfucker. I'm like, I can't move my feet. I'm not going down, but it pisses me off.
I had my shoelace get caught in my chain before.
Ooh.
That sucked.
I don't have shoelaces.
Yeah.
What do you have, like?
No, this is.
I'm about to say like the Reebok things or like the
These are
kid thing.
250 days. Okay.
I got riding boots.
Yeah, I've been riding boots since then, but when I first started, I would wear like Vans and shit. And they would like loosen up in the wind, and next thing you know, my rear tire locks up, and I'm just like, what the fuck? No, it pulls like the shoelace pulls it right out, like it snaps the shoelace in half, and then it's like wrapped around my sprocket and shit.
Oh shit.
I'm like, how the hell does this happen?
You're lucky you didn't pull your foot into the chain.
Yeah, luckily.
What was that meant?
I said hi to Volkswagen.
Is he in right now?
You know, I get that question a lot.
Oh,
there you are.
I never asked that question, Volkswagen. What do you mean?
Or are we down to sensual Saturdays again, or whatever that is?
I know, right? Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, Sensual Wednesdays is perfect.
That was a good chat last night. It was good.
Wicked Wednesdays.
No, it's Sensual Wednesdays for the.
We could call it Swendays.
Oh.
What's going on? What's happening in this shindig?
Buddy, when does your flight take off? Don't you leave soon?
I leave in a certain amount of time.
Yeah, I'm excited. That's why you're not sleeping.
So, yeah.
No, it's good.
Welcome to the Cool Guys Hangout here, super late at night.
Oh, is this where the cool people are?
Very cool people.
When did it show up? Hey man, that includes myself because I'm definitely ain't one of the cool ones. So.
Well, you're in here now.
Yeah, so we're the cool guys.
It's all about that.
Not me.
That K-Dub.
Actually, K-Dub's pretty cool, but that's because his name is K-Dub. Like, So
And it's not 250. It's 250 too.
It's not too
it's like not 2.50. It's 250.
Is that a reference to the Reddit thing, the tree fitty?
No.
Well, it's because he used to ride a 250.
Yeah, he was cool like me back in the day.
Now he
stepped his game up.
Yeah, riding that 1000, that BMW.
Double R.
Who all here has had a 250?
I've got one now.
Me.
Not
I've had two.
Nope. It's a cool guy's bike.
I had a 675 Triumph Daytona, and I have a FC09.
But you want a 250.
Nothing like a fucking gang of Groms or 250s.
No, I'm good.
I had a guy wanted to trade me his Grom for my 250.
Oh, I would have been all over it. Hell yeah.
Totally.
I would like.
That's what all the cool guys are doing now.
I know, but I was thinking
Gay?
of more like a more practical reason.
I already got me a fucking Icon variant now. I might as well go get a Grom too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe you bought that helmet. Jesus, bro. If you come out here, you're not wearing that helmet with me. If you're riding with me.
All right. I'll bring my other one. That sucks.
I wanted to see the variant though, so you bring them both, and then you just can't ride in the variant.
Oh, the goddamn variant.
Yeah, I know. That's a
All right,
Midwest.
I'll bring a whole fucking.
It's a Midwest Georgia thing.
You know what I would do if I won the lottery? Like, you know how people like want to buy, a bunch of RVs and stuff like that. I would buy Icon and discontinue the variant. That's what I would do.
Because I can.
I don't know.
What is the hate for the variant? I'm just curious. I think it looks cool.
I
as
think
shit.
because all the guys have it.
Yeah,
I think.
fanboy.
Yeah, it's like that one song that they play on the radio over and over again.
I got you. I don't know, dude. I've always wanted one, and it reminds me of fucking Master Chief. So I'm like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I think that's why.
Yeah, wait a second, KW. You were telling me you never had all this money, and now you suddenly have all this money to buy stuff. What's up with that?
Drug business is booming right now. Kids are back in school.
We can talk about that later. I'm not gonna fucking put my personal life out on fucking live hangout.
Oh, we will take this off air.
I still probably won't do it. There's still gonna be too many fucking people in here.
I want to make Volks a wench. You're my wench.
You're gonna have to ask Mint if that's all right.
She said she's down with threesomes. It's okay.
Put it
I
on.
never said that I was down with threesomes.
We said a threesome ride. Take it easy, Mint. It's a bike ride they were referring to. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Are you jealous?
Am I jealous?
Or are you jelly?
All she said was that she would take note of Snowcat's comment.
Jelly.
You guys gonna ride 3 up or what?
That would be awesome.
That would be awesome.
Volkswagen's in the middle though, and I'm behind him.
I've seen it. It can be done.
Sensually.
On sensual Wednesdays.
Yeah,
Sensual
Wednesdays.
Just tweak the nipples.
Where's Snow Kitty? Is he asleep?
He's actually editing a new video that's going to be going up soon.
Oh, right on.
We did some shooting today.
You should go show him your MIDI.
You in Calgary too?
Yeah.
They live together.
I'm basically in the room right beside him right now.
My condolences.
I can hear him clicking away on his keyboard, and no, that's not a euphemism for anything.
Oh.
I'm about 350 clicks north of you.
Oh, are you in that horrible, horrible, horrible place called Edmonton?
No, I'm an hour north of Edmonton.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Ay.
All right, who's making a drink?
Phaser.
That'll be Phaser here.
You having a Diet Coke there, buddy?
Huh?
You having yourself a soda?
Yes, sir.
What are you doing up this late besides drinking a soda?
I was in bed and I woke up for no apparent reason. Thought I needed a Mountain Dew.
Yeah, that'll help you go right back to sleep.
And for
No,
some
that's
people,
that's to power me through this hangout.
it's okay. We needed some more Florida motovloggers in the hangout.
Yeah.
We got too many Canadians starting to come up in here.
Yeah, but you
what,
guys
what
have.
are you gonna boot that, eh?
What's that?
Let's not all be quiet now.
Everybody all at once.
I'm trying to find my way back to the room.
Yeah, you got the. Which headset do you have? The Logitech?
Yeah, the G930s.
Yeah, I have those too. They're great, aren't they?
Oh,
You'll be
yeah.
halfway across the house and it's still picking it up.
Yeah, I live like the G6. Those
So
are great.
like my yard is tiny. I am mowing my lawn and listening to YouTube with these wireless headsets on.
Wow, I don't think I could hear anything over my lawnmower.
Oh no, they're great.
Oh, my lawnmower broke. I need to call Pedro.
There are plenty of them out there.
Yeah.
We get all like the Jose's and the Juans and stuff like that here. It's all Puerto Rican here in Central Florida.
No.
Well, not in
Pedro's-
Oviedo, where Phaser lives, but Kissimmee, where I live, ooh, it's all Puerto Ricans.
Not Cubans?
No, that's all in Miami. Central
I'm
Florida is all Puerto
surrounded-
Ricans.
I'm surrounded by college because they've literally turned this little town of mine into a college town because UCF is like buying up all kinds of property. And all these little houses that are going up for sale around me, UCF is buying them out and renting them to college students.
Hey, wait, so aren't you guys are close to Shade Tree Surgeon then, huh?
He's in Tampa, which is about he's outside of Tampa, which is about an hour or so from us, maybe an hour and 15 minutes, hour and 20
How come you
minutes.
guys don't ever hook up with him?
I don't know.
Dumbasses.
He has like a bar, dude. He'll hook you guys up for free.
Yeah, he did a hangout for his who was that kid? Moto Twitch before he wrecked his bike.
Yeah.
And I guess he covered all of Moto Twitch's expenses.
Yeah, that was cool of him.
So I don't know. He didn't make it. He wouldn't let anybody drive home that night. I know that. But it's like it was a big party at his bar. Because I guess he's like the manager or something like that. He runs it.
Either that or he owns it. I'm not sure.
I heard he
No,
manages it.
He's worked there so long that he basically owns it, but he doesn't technically own it from what I understand. But he's been there for so long, and he's like really, really, really good friend, like family friends with the owner. So he's basically the only one there that runs it.
Kind of like a partner.
Yeah, dude, I'm so surprised he doesn't have more subscribers. His video edits are amazing. Like his quality is so right on.
I tell you what, K-Dub mentioned it before. Suburban Delinquent, he should be way higher than what he is. I love watching his stuff and show off California and stuff. I love that video type. So
Yeah.
I didn't see him blow up.
What was that, man?
No, I said that I like him a lot too.
Yeah, he's so cool.
It's just I enjoy getting to see places I've never been to. I travel as much as I can to the world while we can, and just I love it. So when he did his thing, I'm like, I like this guy's style. He's one of the very few guys that if they put up a 10 or 15 minute video, I will actually watch every minute of it.
Yeah, his stuff's pretty entertaining when he goes to cool spots.
Exactly. Like
He
he did
throws
that.
up the little facts.
And I've seen some other guys try and copy him, but they don't do it as good. I mean, they're fine, but they're not as good. And then of course
Yeah.
he's always popping wheelies, which is always entertaining.
His shit's insane. Half the stuff we just did, I can't even show you guys. I wish I could, but some stuff we can't show. But he's insane. He's just such a great rider.
He's been riding for a long time. How old is he, by the way? Do you know? Is he like in the 30s or 40?
I don't know.
He's 20.
Whatever that voice sounds like, go with it.
Yeah, he sounds a lot older and more mature. So
No, he's like 22, bro.
He's 19, I think.
I sound my age.
46?
Oh, fuck. Damn.
I got a question for you guys on the West Coast. Is your license plates for anybody under 21 different than the ones that are over 21?
No.
No.
They do that here in Florida. Like Phaser has a white license plate with red letters on it. And it says at the bottom it says under 21.
That's because of the helmet laws that we have here. And yeah, anybody under the age of 21 has to wear a helmet, or it's a what was it, Mitch? Isn't it like a $500 fine?
It's something like that, but you can tell anybody who's under 21 that way.
Dude,
No,
that's
our-
insane.
Our
It's
license
discrimination.
different.
But yeah, we don't have to wear helmets when as long as you have an insurance over a certain policy.
I never understand the like at least like I don't care about squinting, but why wouldn't you wear a helmet, dude? It just makes no sense.
Oh, I
You
wear
gotta see it
helmets
every day.
regardless.
That's the great thing about motovloggers is you gotta wear a helmet.
Mhm.
I guess you don't have to.
Unless you got one of those body cams.
Yeah.
Or a handlebar
Still.
mount, or fender mount.
I've never seen a motovlogger not wear a helmet, is what I'm saying.
I think
Because all of us hide our fucking faces.
Yeah.
yeah, in Canada you have to put a sign up that says I'm a new driver. If you watch Snowcat and Volt's videos, there's signs on cars that say I'm a new driver. It's insane.
But they're like people who are like 50 and like have been driving for like 80 years, and they put one up as an excuse to cut people off, and it'll be like an old Asian man, and he'll like cut you off and be like, no, I'm a new driver, don't know.
Dude, I have that
I
shirt.
don't know better.
Yeah.
I rock that Teespring shirt on some of my car videos from my other channel, and people will catch it every time if I wear it or put it out there. They're like, "Oh my God, Snowcat love!" every time. And I don't even tell them I'm riding the motorcycle. I'm just there doing a detailing for the car video, and they see the shirt and they're loving it.
Yeah, he's got a lot of action on those shirts.
Yeah. Shh. Be quiet. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Cat. Volkswagen. What the fuck?
No wonder Mint's so quiet right now.
Hey, Kate, does your mohawk light up or is that reflective?
It's reflective.
That's pretty cool.
It's just
Go
reflective.
ahead and take it easy.
It's just reflective vinyl decals cut out in the shape of the spikes, so it fits perfect.
Oh, that's cool. It's a good idea.
That's nice, K-Dub.
Act like you're creative and shit.
It's gonna be a new fashion designer.
That would be cool to run a vinyl all over your helmet as a reflective. Like just like a black reflective.
You know where it's
Vinyl.
really good if you take the light mode kit and you make a big dick on the side of a helmet? That'll do.
Yeah, it really
I think somebody already has that.
So we've heard.
I'm
I
really
actually-
surprised that you took it off.
I actually just took it off, yeah, because if I have to go through customs, they're gonna be like, "You're not a national, you're a terrorist, Al Qaeda with a dick on your helmet, you're arrested."
Nah, I don't think Canada
almost
really
sounded like
cares.
you were trying to be George W. Bush right there.
George W. Who can't say nuclear.
George W.
W.
Nuclear.
Yeah, I'll show you guys a
Football.
clip of Suburban's riding skills. Get it.
I think
Yeah,
I
we
know
want
what you're
some
gonna show.
skills. You want me to present you on everybody?
Sure, go ahead.
Alright, I did.
Giving him directions here.
Alright, so give us a backlog of what's going on beforehand.
Alright, so I'm meeting him up, meeting up with him right
On
here.
up.
And we're meeting at the pizza joint, and he's lost as usual. So he's calling me. And I'm like, I'm like an hour and 45 minutes away, and he's only like 30 minutes from there, and I still got there before him. So you can't see it here, but I can hear him spinning his tires, but check this out. I don't know if you guys can see that. You guys able to see that?
You came to like a really quick stop.
Yeah,
He's
he's drifting.
into the-
Yeah, but I guess my camera didn't pick all of it up, but let's see. But yeah, this is the kind of shit he was doing. Like, his riding skills are insane.
Is he a new driver?
No.
I'm a new driver.
Yeah, that was it. He did do his wheelie, though.
I'll leave you presenting so you can show us some more of that good footage.
No, take him off presenting just in case.
No, we're good. We're good.
And then
You
we'll
can get one.
Peachy. All right.
Yeah, hold on, let me back that.
Yeah. Can't believe we were so close to each other. It's like, But I mean, like I said, I didn't have your info. I think I put on one of the videos that I was there, or one of the Instagram things.
Dude, his wheelies are so insane. Like the entire street.
It's a boss.
Dude, I don't know how
I
he
just
does
think it's
that.
crazy. I just think the craziest part about it is it only comes down when he wants to. He's like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, it's so weird how he has mad skills, dude. That's all there is to it. I don't think I have anything interesting to show you guys.
Yeah, once you figure out that balance point, it's like
It's not even. He doesn't even use the balance point, dude. He goes past the balance point. It's fucking 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in that bitch.
well, there's always
It's all that rear brake. No, you can go past the balance point. Balance point is once you fucking get to that balance point, you can take your hands off the controls and throttle, and it'll just stay there.
Yeah.
Fucking, he's going past balance point. Where if he
It's
he
so
wasn't
scary to watch.
if he wasn't on the throttle and fucking working that rear brake, he's gonna go backwards. He's looping it.
But once you know where the balance point is, then you know where to go past it. And
Yeah.
with dirt bikes, we would do that. It's a little different concept than on the street, but I spent many times on my ass because wheelies on the dirt are a lot less forgiving.
I almost ended up on my ass yesterday on the FC07. I missed a shift going from second into third, and then next thing you know, all I see is sky.
Oh.
Because I over-revved it because I missed the shift and I dumped the clutch while I was still in second gear at like 8,000 RPMs, and then just came up and all I was seeing was sky. And I was like, oh shit.
Clutch, clutch, clutch.
I was like, damn, your bike has 7, bro?
That's just a halfway point. There actually was an old Honda that had a split shift in it, so it had 10 forward gears. It was like a late 70s.
That would be terrible, bro. Could you imagine shifting 10 times? Like 5 miles an hour, shift, 15, shift, 22, shift.
Sounds like a semi-truck. Holy shit.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
That would drive me crazy.
I've driven those before, and it's like, whoa, nuts.
It was like a trail bike, so it had the low gear set for off-road stuff.
Last truck I drove had 18 forward gears.
Yeah. They're like, just skip the first couple of gears going head forward. Just get it going.
My
1,
brat,
3, 5, 7,
my
go.
brat's got 20 forward gears.
20?
Insane.
Yeah.
What is it, a 10 and 2 or 5 and 4?
It's got a 5-speed transmission and then dual transfer cases.
Yeah.
Golly.
So the low crawl ratio is like 65 to 1.
You can pretty much go straight vertical with that. But yeah.
I can put it in double low first gear, let it idle, hop out, take a leak, grab a beer out of the back, and then hop back in it. Not that I would condone drinking and off-roading. No one ever does that in Oregon.
Oh,
why would they?
No.
That would just be stupid. And then go hunting, maybe on the side?
No, not at all. No one ever gets shot drinking and hunting.
No. Just the ducks.
And vice presidents.
Yeah. No, was it he the one that shot somebody, wasn't he?
Oh, that's right. He was the one that shot somebody.
Cheney shot somebody else with the buckshot. Or not the buckshot, the bird shot.
Was in fact there alcohol involved?
I wouldn't doubt it.
That's the part they didn't tell you.
Yes, they will neither confirm nor deny those allegations.
I mean, when you're that high up, you can do whatever the hell you want and get away with it. Look at Bill Clinton. He like lies to like grandeur, like, yeah, I didn't do anything, and then later, okay, we might have. So lied
I've
under
not had
perjury.
sexual
Nothing
relations
happened.
with them.
Yeah, and then nothing happened to him, and it's like, Anybody, you or me would have been in jail for the rest of our lives lying to like the grand jury and all that shit.
Right? Like Barry Bonds' agent. I don't know if he took steroids. I'm not gonna. Oh, you're in jail for 10 years. Dick
Exactly.
Cheney, or not Dick Cheney, Bill Clinton. No. Yeah, I did. Oh, okay. Have a good one, Bill. Oh, thanks, guys. See ya. We playing golf on Saturday? Okay.
I see Mint just dropped out. Volks, are you guys FaceTiming?
No, I'm still here.
Don't leave us. Not yet.
I don't know. The bubbles are popping up. Oh no, her computer just died.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, you got an early flight, or are you gonna is it a regular flight?
Is it early
Yeah.
or regular?
Well, like a regular time of day, or are you gonna have like the early AM flight like I took out to California?
That's mid-afternoon. The problem
That's
is
not too
you
bad
can't
then.
fly direct, so I have to stop somewhere and then sit there for an hour and eat a bunch of McDonald's and then continue on to Green Bay. So.
I hear you on that one. We did the same thing when we flew out to Long Beach. I mean, Long Beach is the tiniest airport I've ever flown into.
Yeah.
I mean, you walk off the plane. It's like, okay. On the ladder, you're like, oh, okay.
I've never actually done a layover. I've flown a lot, but I always fly direct, so I may just get lost and never return.
As long as you get lost in Wisconsin?
No, I think Minneapolis or something, or I don't even know.
Minneapolis isn't that bad. It's I guess
pretty
it's all like
easy
one
airport
giant
to
building. Yeah, I
navigate.
didn't have a problem in Minneapolis.
As long as you're not flying through Midway in Chicago.
No, I'm not. Yeah.
I've flown through O'Hare a few times. Yeah.
O'Hare's
not bad.
O'Hare can be crazy.
It can be hectic, but it's not bad.
Because I fly up to Illinois every Christmas to visit my dad and grandma.
Yeah, I guess that's a better word, hectic.
Atlanta, Hartsfield is crazy. You have to go to the tunnels to get to the other ones. And then, so you go downstairs, get in the tunnel, it goes underground, you go to the next wing that way. And you have like A, B, C, D wing. And internationals were always like on D wing, and you flew in on like A wing, so you had to like get on the train, go underneath, get back out, and then the plane would be taken off like 45 minutes later going to Germany. And I was like, good God, like running.
Isn't Atlanta like the big?
It's the busiest airport.
Yeah, it's the hub for UPS and everybody else's.
No, Louisville, Kentucky is the major air hub.
Okay.
But
Atlanta is a pretty good hub for a lot of international.
Yeah, I know it's the busiest airport.
It's one of Delta's hubs, and then there's like 3 other there, and then Minneapolis has 2, Delta and somebody else.
I have spent days at the Atlanta airport.
It's a huge airport.
Yep, and you can see them when you're on I-85 and you're going by the airport. They're stacked like stepping stairs all the way out coming into land. It's nuts. You'll see like 6 or 7 in a row, and it just looks like there's stairs going up into the sky as they're coming in, one by one by one. At least once or twice a month, I drive up to Atlanta to visit the girl my wife when she was just a girlfriend, doing her clinicals up there. Those were not fun days driving.
I know driving through Atlanta sucks balls.
At certain times of the day, yes, it does. I-75 can be a bitch.
Yep.
Do you guys sit at traffic at 10 o'clock on Wednesday night? No. So I'm about shit for traffic.
Sometimes. At nights, for some reasons, when they always want to do the road work, and that's when they shut it down to 1 lane. So you have like 4 lanes down to 1, and it's nightmare that way.
Chicago's bad for that too. You go through there in the middle of the night, they'll have like 4 lanes closed down to 1 for construction. What should be 3.5 seconds takes about 35 minutes.
Yep. I'm so burnt out on driving. I used to drive all the time.
I used to drive truck for a living. I've pretty much been everywhere, and traffic sucks everywhere, no matter where you go. But I think the worst is Salt Lake City.
You would never have thought.
Oh, it's because nobody knows how to drive.
Salt Lake City is actually a horrible place.
It pretty much is, yeah.
And the
It's
smell
not
is
quite the asshole of the universe, but you can smell it from there.
It's the reason why it's everybody there because it's a big Mormon place, right? So everybody there is like fake happy and fake nice. Like I'm sorry if there's any Mormon people here, but it's gnarly, man. Like everywhere you go, everybody just looks like they hate their life, but they have to be nice, and just everybody's just like, how can I help you? And just like they're so sad
and shooting daggers at you the whole time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, God forbid you actually be happy around them, because then they just want to kill you.
Well, and then the other thing they always did, it was for your convenience. No matter what, would you like more cheese on that for your convenience? It's not convenient to me to have more cheese.
I mean, it could be.
I don't know, if you wanted more cheese, it might be, but don't say that after everything. Would you like a fork for your convenience? Actually, that would be quite convenient to eat my food. Yes, please. But don't ask me if it's convenient or for my convenience.
Did you want me to eat this shit with my hands, bitch?
For your convenience?
No, I want a spoon.
So how far of a drive is it if you had to drive from Calgary to Wisconsin?
22 hours.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's right. It's almost underneath Winnipeg, so it's actually like it almost takes the same amount of time as Winnipeg. Well, maybe a few extra hours, but it's not bad. Wisconsin is basically the Canada of the U.S. anyways. So
Yeah, anything up there is like cold.
it's all the same bull crap.
You guys don't have snow yet, right? So how much longer riding do you have?
That's not true. It snowed the other day. I had it was what was it? Saturday. I came out to my car at about 1 a.m. and there's snow on it.
Jesus, we have been having 90-something degrees with like I don't know how much humidity. It's terrible
That's
still.
ridiculous. Even Lynn's telling me, she's like, "Oh, it's high 70s," and I'm like sitting here with my long underwear on, freezing. But then again, I live in an igloo, right? So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, everything goes by dog sled in the winter.
Yeah,
which is
you have no idea how hard it is to get internet access in an igloo.
You're not doing wireless?
No,
Wi-Fi?
I made this joke yesterday. We actually have 5 cats that you plug your Cat 5 cable into to get internet up here.
Nice.
I live in a town of 500 people. We actually don't have high-speed internet. We have to have the satellite uplink. Yeah. Yeah, we have satellite uplink.
Yeah, I grew up, and my dad is from, and I grew up in a town of about 100 people where it was there was no internet. It's an amazing thing. Yeah, and then satellite has been there for the last 5 years, but.
That is amazing. The smallest town I've ever lived in had 180,000 people in it, and I thought that was small.
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
All right,
Later,
buddy.
Later, guys, man. I'll talk to you guys real soon.
All right, bye-bye.
I would say that the town I grew up in didn't have internet, but I don't think anybody had internet.
Geneva, Florida is where I grew up at, and I think at the time when I was little, there was like 5,500 people in the entire town, which for its size, that's quite a bit of people. But yeah, if you wanted to use a computer, you had to go to the Seminole County Library out there, or if you had a smartphone. Well, we didn't have smartphones at the time. People who still live there now, you either had satellite or smartphone.
I missed the Razor phones.
I loved the Razor. That was an awesome phone.
That was the best phone. I loved it. So small, just flip it open. I could text while I'm driving and not even look down at the thing to see what I'm texting. I knew what keys was what and how many buttons to get to that letter. It was epic.
Phone.
Just sitting there driving to Atlanta texting and not even looking at the phone to see what I'm texting. I know what I'm texting. It just got that good. I mean, how about the days when you had like 150 minutes on a phone plan? That's all you got. Let's take this shit way back.
And now today I look at my phone and it knows what I wants to text.
Yeah, no doubt.
Right. You know, one of the weirdest things that has happened to the iPhones, guys, I think it's the new update and the new whatever. But when when you get into your car now, it'll tell you, like, if you're somewhere near where you work, it'll tell you, it'll automatically figures out when you're driving, and it'll pop up about 5 seconds after you start driving. It'll say, oh, it'll take you X amount to get home, and you're not putting in going home or anything. It just knows it's the end of the day,
Right.
whatever like that. And I work random hours at my job, so I leave my shop at, I don't know, like noon one day and then 4 p.m. the next day, and it knows I'm going home. It just reads my mind, diddles my ass, and knows that I need to go home, and tells me exactly how long it's going to take. It's fucking crazy.
When my
How
iPhone
accurate
died,
is it? It's pretty good, actually. It is quite on spot.
nice. My iPhone died on me recently, and I wanted to go with another one, but for some reason I didn't. I went with a Sony T2 Ultra, this enormous thing, and I'm regretting every bit of it.
Sell it. Move on.
The only thing
Yeah, but here's the thing: I just got it, and the trade-in value is like $400 or $500 less than what I still owe on it.
Sounds like a car. Sounds a lot like a car.
You take it out of the dealership and it loses 20% on depreciation.
Oh, okay. My FZ07, I have almost 10 grand into this bike so far.
Jesus.
You know how.
You basically bought the bike over again.
Well,
Why
I paid 8 grand for it out of the dealership, and I got about 2 grand into it.
Oh, I thought you said you put 10 grand into it.
That's what I thought.
After tax, tag, title, dealer fees, shipping and assembly fees, and all that shit, and also the parts, it's almost 10 grand.
In total.
And I went to the dealership that I got it from, and I asked them what would be my trade-in value if I was to go to the FZ09. And get this, I bought the bike from the dealership. I bought all the parts and performance parts from the dealership. They know how much money I have into this bike, and you know what number they told me?
$3 grand.
They said $3,600 they'd give me for the bike.
Ouch.
I said nothing. I turned around and left the building.
Huge markup in used bikes. Same as cars, though.
I don't understand that. Like, you can go to Craigslist and find a bike, the same bike, for $5 grand. You go into a dealership, it's $11,000. You're like, bro,
Yeah.
get the fuck out of here.
Because it's certified pre-owned.
Yeah, but people pay that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, you could have just dropped another $1,000 for a brand new bike. The same bike, brand new, for another $1,000.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Sometimes you can luck out. Like, I fell backwards into my concourse, like, stupid lucky. It's a 2012 and I paid $5 grand for it.
That's not bad.
A new concourse is 17,000.
Oh wow.
Ouch. So yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, I mean, I'm kicking myself in the ass for not spending the extra grand and getting the FZ09.
Oh, now you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Uh-huh.
The only thing that I like about my FZ07 versus the 09 is the sound. That was the only reason why I didn't spend the extra grand.
Yeah, whatever. I like the sound of the 3-cylinder.
I mean, I do too. But I've always been a fan of, the sound of twins like Ducatis, Harleys, and with the M4 exhaust on this bike, it just sounds incredible.
Probably one of the best sounding exhausts out there right now is a quart exhaust for a Panigale. I know that, and it's fucking insane.
I think the greatest part about a Panigale, you really don't need an aftermarket exhaust on it.
Yeah.
You can if you want to, but the stock one sounds amazing.
They do. The problem with it is it's firing down. So it fires down and out, right? So when you're riding, it kind of dissipates. Like, it's loud, but it's not loud enough. You need it a bit more, and then I just went full balls to the wall and got rid of everything, and it's way too loud now. Today we were doing the snowcat was riding around in my car, and we were doing some video shit, and I flew by him with the window down. It scared the living shit out of him, and he knew I was coming by, but it was just like His ears rang after, like it's insanely loud.
Oh God!
But it sounds tinny, like it sounds like a dog barking when you downshift.
Now you guys watch RJ's like daily observation videos, right?
Yeah.
You know how when he had the Nuda before it got nicked from him, he would rev just kind of blip the throttle at people and they would all jump out of their skin. Going downtown Orlando during like a Magic's game and stuff like that, I love doing that.
Wrap it and they go woo.
Oh yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Especially under the overpass when everybody's under there because it echoes.
Yeah, it scares the shit out of people, man.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Volkswagen.
See.
I don't see you on my subscriber list.
Oh shit.
From I hide my subscription.
No, you don't.
So the weather here is pretty crappy. It's
You know, it is. It isn't. Did you say it
No,
snowed, right?
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I haven't even looked at your channel yet, man. I've been so busy trying to get out to Wisconsin this this.
The easiest way for you to do it, just hit that subscribe button, and whenever you get time, just go look at it.
Yeah, but I'll look at it when I have time, man.
Yeah, Red Bob needs your support.
Yeah,
No,
one does not simply just subscribe to your channel without watching and verifying the content is worth a click.
See,
Rev needs your love, though.
I like
Which is
that.
why I don't even understand how I have more than 3. So, because nobody who subscribes to my channels has to watch my videos. Because they should watch.
I think I've seen every single one of your videos.
Well, that's just ridiculous.
I told you, bro. Like you, Snowcat, and the Vegas Biker were the only 3 moto vloggers I knew of at one point.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, like I've been watching Snowcat for a very long time. For I would say at least almost a year now. I started off watching this guy.
Yeah.
I've been watching Snowcat since before he had a microphone.
Back in
Yeah.
the day. Yeah.
It would be like
Yeah.
almost. Do you remember his Vegas trip?
Yeah.
That's when I started.
I remember his Vegas trip. It was pretty good.
No, but that was one of the coolest parts of the Vegas trip. Was the first vlogger I knew of was the Vegas Biker, and then I found Snowcat and started watching Snowcat because he had more content. You know, the Vegas Biker, I found him on his first video, just randomly popped up some more motorcycle shit. And then I found Snowcat and watched all his shit, and then you came along, and I was like, oh, damn, that's cool. And then when you guys did the Vegas trip, all 3 of you guys were, doing a vlog together, and I was like, oh, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's pretty
that's so
cool. He's a nice guy, man. Would ride with again, 10 out of 10.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Anyways, I gotta head out here. I gotta go save Mint from something. So.
Ooh. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate it.
No worries, you guys have yourself a
Later,
wonderful.
folks. Have a good night.
All right. Later, man.
Good night, man. And we're a bunch of losers now. Let's get out of here.
Peace.
It is like 4:30 in the morning. I just realized that.
Oh,
Don't be a bitch.
I'm sorry. Some of us don't work at night.
I don't work tomorrow, bitch.
Some of us have to go to work in 5 hours.
Exactly. Well, I don't go to work in 5 hours. I just want to get a decent sleep. I have the biggest problem because I stay up so late with you guys or watching videos online that I can't get up now until like 1, maybe even 2 o'clock. So you have to get, if you want to get motovlog in, you got to try and force yourself to get up to get it, and you have to pray the rain doesn't hit.
Yeah, I see some night vlogs in my future content. I have a little mini vacation coming up. Starting actually tomorrow, I have 4 days off. So a lot of recording is going to get done.
Well, if you ever decide to get around to Kissimmee or you want to meet in the middle somewhere, we'll just do it.
All right, no problem. Yeah, I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah, I don't think we're definitely not going anywhere this weekend. I don't think. But yeah, Fridays I have not been going into work because clearly they don't care if you go to work or not. But I don't know because we had Monday off, so I might show up to Friday work.
You just were on vacation.
Yeah, well.
You should probably go to work on Friday.
No, I have paid vacation. They don't care. I've been with my company for so long. I have so much vacation. It's ridiculous. But
Yeah.
hey, part of the benefits.
I've noticed I get a paycheck regardless if I show up or not. So.
Snowcat's in?
Hey, Snowcat just popped up.
Snowcat.
Oh, Snowcat!
Where'd he come from? In the
He was
chat
hiding.
room?
Volkswagen's like, I'm actually Snowcat. I'll send him a link real quick so he can join us. There we go. You are invited, Snowcat. You are invited. He's gonna be like, you know, Volks and Kitty are and Mint aren't here. I think I might bail out now. Yeah, this is that super late night hangout.
Yeah. If Snowcat shows up, I might fangirl a little bit.
He's not.
He's editing. Hey, I stopped editing to join you guys.
So did Bash. Bash is like, I'm editing, and then he jumps in. I was laughing.
That's why you need dual monitors, because the other night I was chatting with you guys, and I was literally editing my shoutouts video on my other monitor while I was chatting with you guys.
You don't have my Instagram, do you, Phaser?
Are you on mine? Just DM me. I'll sub back or follow back.
I post up a picture of my. Yeah, I got more than 2 monitors.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, big boy.
Oh yeah.
How many monitors you working with?
I'm down to 3.
I'm on a laptop.
Down to 3. Down to 3.
I mean, I have a TV over top of it that I could use as a third one, but I'd have to get another graphics card and crossfire them to be able to work that out.
That's the way to go.
Make it happen.
Yeah, but that costs money, and I got bills and shit.
Yeah, I heard you want to sell this bike and get a new one.
I've only had it for 3 months.
And you've already dropped it too.
Okay. I was
that's
doing like
character.
0 miles an hour, and my mirror took it, and I literally already replaced those mirrors. And I'm actually getting new handlebars. I say I want to get rid of this now, but I keep buying parts for the thing. I have Pro Taper handlebars and grips on their way right now. It's going to raise my handlebars up 2 inches.
You don't like the low feel of it, or do you just... What is it?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. I like the upright seating position, and I want to go a little bit taller. I think that would... I don't think I can go back to a sport bike after this. Like a full-fared sport bike.
Starting to get too old there? Starting to get some gray hairs?
No, I honestly think that I have better control over this bike than I did with my Ninja and my buddy's R6. He let me ride his R6 all the time, and I think I have better control over this bike. I can get it leaned over further than I can an R6. And you know what? When I'm getting close to actually the edge of the tire, when I'm leaning it, it'll actually let me know. It'll do like a little like lurch, and it'll like let me get it back up before low sides.
Oh, that's hilarious. So yeah, this just happened. Thanks, Obama.
Obama. What? So go ahead. What are you saying now?
I was looking at Fraser's picture of his bike down.
Yeah, thanks, Obama. And I like how Red, White, and Ben, he's not very famous on Instagram, but I love the guy to death. He laughed his ass off at this post.
I don't know. Have I been seeing enough Phaser stuff on Instagram? I only really look at it when I'm just posting something, honestly, to tell you the truth. I post it up there, and then I'm like, okay. But I don't only really go to the home button or anything and like look through people's pictures. Is that sad, or is that
No, like,
what you guys do too?
I don't
Hey,
expect...
Caleb, why are you taking
I don't expect people doing the exact same thing I do, like my following other moto vloggers. I don't expect you guys to like spam me with likes or anything, because I know you guys got your own things you're doing. So I'm not gonna get hurt over if you didn't like see my post or didn't like this or anything like that. I'm not that kind of person.
Oh, I see Adam's 3-monitor setup right now.
Yo, hey
What's up,
K-Dub,
bud?
why do you need painkillers in your ass, bro? Boyfriend not using any lube? What? Get a fucking microphone. Get a
I'm trying
microphone, you bum.
Oh, Ronan just got Mint's sticker in, I see.
I haven't freaking looked in the mail. I feel so bad. I love it when people leave comments on videos that are shit talking and then they turn the reply off.
What?
Right?
Ooh, love it. It's
Okay, even
so
better than this, when people ask me legit questions in my comments and they have their reply off.
Oh, that's the best
Hey,
one.
yeah,
Like this,
that pisses me off too.
I was like,
God,
okay,
guys.
I'd like to answer you, but you've made it literally impossible. So
this guy has literally written me 7 times on what the outro song is on my video and the intro song. And every time his reply is off. So I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do, bro? Like,
he wants you to go on his channel and comment the answer on one of his videos.
That's great, but that's not happening. I think he has 0 subscribers and 0 videos, so a little.
Sounds shady.
A wee bit sketchy.
Just a little.
Now you guys are making me go through whatchamacallit, Instagram.
Oh, your comments. Oh.
Not my comments, just like see what you guys been anything you've been posting. Guys, look what you made me do. I don't see Phaser Matt's thing, and I know I've been on his thing, so I don't get it.
What thing?
Your Instagram, I don't get it. Unless you haven't been posting lately.
I have too.
Well, I'm sure you do with 17,000.
You might be on that imposters page.
Wait, you have
No, you have 16.8 thousand.
I've been losing followers, and it's been pissing me off because of that post that I made, and I'm not taking it down because that's how I feel. Remember, Rev, remember I mentioned the other day that I posted the picture of the cop and how his life matters and stuff like that?
Yeah.
So far, 500 people now have unfollowed me. And
You
I'm
have
pretty...
17,000 followers on Instagram?
Okay, I had 17.4K before I posted that picture 6 days ago. I am now down to 16.8.
Give me a shout out on Instagram.
That's crazy.
Bro, what are you doing? Put my channel on your Instagram. Be like, hey, yo, check this fucking asshole out.
I did that to Tank, and he's at past 2,000 subscribers now. And he was at like 1,800.
So, yeah, like I said, tomorrow, go post a, yeah. Give us a shout out on your fucking Instagram and throw a link in the description.
What about these Florida guys first, you know?
What about us Florida guys?
No, you're higher than me. You hush.
Bros before hoes.
Bro, okay, I don't understand. Like, you have 17 or had 17,000 followers. Why don't they fucking subscribe to your ass?
Because they probably don't care about his stuff.
They probably don't even have YouTube channels.
So, try it anyways. You got Tank Snake a bunch. That explains Tank Snake's huge jump out of nowhere.
It does.
Yeah,
well,
so...
I did that, what was it? They had that because before I posted, 2 days ago, he had like 1,800 or something like that. Now he's got like 2,020 something. All of a sudden.
He jumped from 1,800 over 2,000.
But
Okay.
I've been watching a
But
lot
yeah,
of you guys' stuff, like 1680 subscribers a day. I'm like, what the fuck?
majority well, I've been getting almost 100 subscribers a day, and that's mostly from my Instagram because I've been Instagramming for like 2 years now, like regularly. I've deleted some old shit, but
Damn it. Tank Snake out-subbed me today by 10. Dick. Dick. I gained ground on him, and then he just put a little distance. So yeah, we gotta even it out, bro. You gotta throw me an Instagram post and be like, hey, go check out this.
Yeah.
But
Put
yeah,
up a link to this whole hangout here. Get everybody some.
Yo, Phaser, I'll fucking send you a T-shirt and decal.
I mean, I've been wanting that from you guys from the get-go. Because if I can get, like, enough stickers from you guys, I would literally sticker bomb bubblegum and put a clear coat over the plastics with all the stickers so it looks like a legit job, like proper job on the plastics on the bike with all those stickers on it. I think that'd look sharp.
I'll send you a decal if you give me a shout out. Since I'm gonna sell
Oh,
them.
Tank comes out of the woodwork as soon as you mention him. Fucking sending him an invite now, so that way you guys can duke it out. Yeah, I don't know, certain channels just blow up. Like I'm honest here. I watch some people's videos that they're just exploding.
I know, I
and
caught up to
I'm
you
like,
next real quick.
I'm like, God, their shit is boring. They don't even have a topic. And they're just like, oh, I got 20,000 subscribers in a month. And I'm like, your shit is boring. So I think there's that certain level, and they just take off and go.
Yeah, once we go offline, I will I will say on who I don't understand how they blew up.
We might be talking about the same person because I'm like, they
I'll
don't even
put
have
it in the
topics.
Hangout.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
Hashtag paid subs.
Yeah. It's like once you hit a certain level, though, you just actually, yes, Rev, that's exactly what we were talking about. We're on the same level.
No idea, bro.
Oh,
It's
okay,
so
exactly.
Yeah. I was like, that's actually who I was thinking about too.
So boring and so stupid, and I have no idea. Like literally, he blew up out of nowhere, and it's so bad.
Did he get a shout out from anyone?
Yes, that's how he did it. And I'm not gonna say who because then everybody will know who the
Yeah,
fuck
we
it's
don't need another goat father incident. I'm a snake. Oh, what's up, Tank?
Wait, so how did I jump over 2,000 real quick?
You were sucking Snowcat's dick, from what I heard.
Yeah.
Oh.
K-Dub was in there with me too? And Rev.
Yeah, I got like 80 subs. Well, no, I got over 100. I got 30, 40.
K-Dub got more subs than I did out of Snowcat's Hangouts.
I think out of Snowcat's Hangout, I got like 211.
I got 100 flat.
You guys need to hook me up with one of his chats. Damn.
You need to give me a shout out.
I'll take care of you. Don't worry about it.
Well, you know what, Phaser? I actually, yours helped a little bit, but the biggest thing that I fucking saw a jump with was Snowcat, because like I said in the chat, I average around 20 to 40 a day, like on a regular, without even touching my channel. That's what I average out as. Yours jumped me up for that day to about 50, 55. But Snowcat's fucking, that shit just skyrocketed.
Yo, I'm still fucking kind of upset that I lost like 40 fucking subs. That's what I'm backwards. I was getting 100 and then I lost 39.
I've had three people announce to me that they unsubscribed to me because I gave Goatfather a shout out in my last video.
Who gives a fuck?
I do not.
Well,
They're gonna watch your shit anyways.
September 7th, I fucking gained 101, and every
I
day.
gained 167 on September 7th.
Every day from September 1st on, it was 47, 48, 32, 41, what is this? 32 and 56.
So from August 28th, on August 28th I gained 250. 29th I gained 179. 30th was 79. 41, 27, 26, 37, 30, 38, and then September 6th, 154, and September 7th was 167.
Yeah, see, you got me on big jumps. I just have like consistency. I've had 20 to 50 subscribers every single day for the past month.
Bro, I will literally
crashed. I've absolutely crashed.
Go like I shit you not. It's like 39, 46, 21, and then 12, and then 25, 41, 15.
Mine is really
36,
inconsistent. Like one day I could
26.
have like almost 100, and then the next day I'll have like 9.
Yeah, that's what mine does. Like, it's
Yeah,
so weird.
It's just the internet, dude. I mean, mine
It's
does the
just
same
the
thing. Like
right-
I have 2 days out of nowhere that have like fucking 10. I'm just
Have
like,
you guys
okay.
noticed that it also takes analytics forever to update?
About
Yep.
2 days.
It takes 2 days.
And it's
It's 2 days.
not even 100% accurate. They give you like little warnings saying that it's not.
Yeah.
But you also got to remember it all depends on how
Well,
active you're on social media.
So far, those warnings have been it's saying like my subscriber and viewer count has been under active or something like that.
Yeah, there's been all kinds of errors lately.
The time when I see the most people come to my channel is when I'm the most active on like Instagram and Twitter and all that stuff. The times that I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna sleep in today. That's when I usually get the fucking lower counts.
Bro, it's so weird because when I release a video, I will jump up like crazy.
Yep, me too.
Hey, Omega's in here. Invite that bitch. Oh, he said thanks for the invite. Asshats.
Yeah, what? I'm curious. In the side chat.
Hey, I'm about
Oh.
to take this off live since Omega's the last one we're going to get in here, and then you guys can speak your mind after that.
I'm about to fucking head out and do a vlog right now anyways.
Tank,
Well, that's fine. We're going to wait for Omega to hop in here, and then I'll take it off
There
live.
he is.
Oh yeah, dude, you know what? You know who's another one? Hold on. Fucking
Subscribe to Rev Bomb.
whatever this guy's fucking name is.
Oh yeah.
Dude, how the fuck does he have 35K and then he gets like 150 likes on his or views on his videos? What?
Because of one second.
He rode with
He became quite inactive. And now he just rolls around with his mates
Yeah.
IRL as opposed to social media or anything like that.
Alright, going offline, guys, so if anybody wants to say their piece, say anybody else in the side chat, say it now.
Later, y'all.
Aussies roll.
I'll kiss your left butt cheek.
Subscribe
Suck
to my
me
channel.
off.